Russia-Ukraine war, Arma Reforger. And we're going to start this round off with a dab. That's right. Yeah, turn down the sound there. Beautiful. Now, let's get this dab done. Let's get on our team first. We already made it on our team. Looks like it just loaded me in with the gear I had from the last round. Perfect. And that's why I like this old guy's Arma. I'd say if you're looking for something on console that, works, this works. It had loaded like this loadout I have now is the exact loadout that I had just chosen in the last match I was in. I had just loaded into a new one after being off for a while. Even the next day, you could shut your Xbox off. You'll still get your old loads will save. It's beautiful. You can reload. Highly recommended. Alright, we got this dab heated up. Don't want to be kicked off this game for inactivity. Sometimes it'll do that if you just stand there, although it'll warn you ahead of time. Let's get this dab punched in. Oh yeah. Alright. Where am I going here? That base is under attack. I guess I'll go. Guess I'll go here. Shit. New update just came out for console. I'm on the Xbox. Whoa, this wall just came down. I think it's better. Look at this car. What if I can get in it? Nope. See what direction I'm facing. Too bad I didn't get a compass. A compass would be a lot easier. I can't find myself. Oh, I'm down here. It's a bit tricky, but I think I'm facing the right direction. Shit. Is that my guy right there? Who are you, brother? Oh my God, someone's shooting at me. He is from, where? Russia, shit, he's my guy. Someone was shooting at me. It was definitely... Someone's definitely trying to take me out. Yeah, he's smoking. So it's the start of the day. I haven't smoked too much today, so I need another dab in me. So at least a few dabs, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna hide in here, take a dab. Hopefully I survive in this this room like this. Let's see what we got here.
What's up with that MCU? Couldn't find the MCU, we just took out the relay station.
Well, it's not on the map, it should be in between the two buildings.
Still there. There's no truck there, dude. At least we couldn't find it.
They're unable to locate. I think they're in between the transceiver and the their communication. Whatever it's called, MCU, I don't know.
People below the chopper might crash on us 50-50. MOB.
Врагам всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Ледник.
Oh my God. Wow. Whew, man, so what I did with this stab press right here, the shit I pressed today was some of last year's with some of this year's. And boy, oh boy, dude. That might be a little too potent. Dude, the combination on that is out of this world, man. Simply because The year prior had a lot of CBD and cannabinoids. My select cut has like a thicker consistency, if you know what I mean. Too bad I couldn't see the chat, but anyone's welcome to chat in here and whatever they want. I don't know, where is he looking? He's got some gunner thing there. I didn't even know you could get those. Look at this thing up here.
The fucking tank.
Where's the tank?
Where is it? Where is it? It should be near Rural now.
Pushing west down that main MSR towards Rule.
The one we were just on? Yeah, that tank is on that floor, the fucking the road at the very bottom of the map next to it. If you guys want to get in the hind here, I'll take you guys.
Oh, getting down. Sounds like a rocket.
What's the trip with these RPGs, bro? I would have destroyed it. Somewhere around there.
Oh, I gotta blow my nose.
It's more west of that mark. It's more west. Hey, Smoke, you still in?
Muting for a second. Alright, we're back. I'd say after update, very smooth. I don't think, do I recall crashing once? I remember I logged onto it, brushed my teeth, and when I came back and shit, it was like, I took too long, and I think I got auto banned on it. And then I just logged back in, and I don't think I've crashed once so far. Oh wait, nope, I did crash once, but it just logged me back in. Still though, I think it's running better. I made a bunch of kills earlier today, and it's performing better than DayZ performs, like aiming and shit. Oh, great, dude. Nice work. I was hoping to catch a ride with that. Whoa. What in the hell? Dude, that busted me up all over my body. Nice. Just great. What broke?
Kill Hatchet.
Yeah, stay on the helicopters, mate. Still one coming. Yeah, shoot him down.
What did you say? Oh, yeah, he's shot down. I'll check him out. Oh man, look at that. Pretty nice crash. Nice amount of smoke too, and fire. I'd say the game looks pretty good. It's pretty smooth.
They have a lot of vehicles up in general right now.
A lot of vehicles in general.
Too many Cobras. Too many Cobras.
Dude, they're destroying us right now. We got like this is the only base we're holding, I think.
Without a doubt.
I don't know, and then you got that shit there.
the other maps though, because the mountains, you can get an A on the mountains and just fucking rip through helis.
Yeah, but I don't want to download like another hour for an hour.
Yup.
Oh, I figured the enemy.
I think so too. That sounds like the enemy.
I'm all you gonna push up, and I'm gonna find me a building you said.
It was black, I think. Oh, green.
Guy's gonna push up or something, you said?
The fuck is that guy on? I mean, bro, he just smacked me like funny man. Damn.
Yeah, man. I ate some shit.
Yeah, the AAE gun on top of the vehicle only has one
Yeah.
mag.
Okay. Drive it to a supply point, try to put some more ammo in it.
You're gonna need to be corporal too. Yeah, it's a little bit landing behind
Take a million, man. Give me a million. Ah, shit. I think I can get into this bastard. I just gotta go in from the other side. Shit. Yeah.
I only got 22 bullets in this.
Come on, man. Get in.
It's empty.
There we go. Jeez.
Врагам все
Jacko,
позади.
give
Нас
me a
атакуют
ride.
точно.
Hello, Glitchy there. That was a little sticky. You know what I mean? If I could describe the problem, it was weird. It was like,
Drive sucks.
what direction is he driving in? Oh, he's going up this way? Oh, okay, we're going wherever he's going. I don't know.
Good days are over.
Looks like I'm with the anti-aircraft group.
I took out 6 Cobras.
I think they're positioning the
There's a lot of fucking
unit.
garbage we shot down this.
I know, yeah.
I figured I'd tag along because
They're gonna be
there's a tank right there.
Nah, you're just doing your job, my boy.
That is a fucking tank.
That's what I know.
Oh man, dude, I told him, dude. Oh, I need to fucking put my microphone on so I can actually talk to them. Oh man, that guy should have at least shot at it, man. Woo. Kind of fun though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool right there. So see what I mean? You can like switch between your yeah, man, I don't know. This, I don't know how accurate it is to actual real war in Ukraine, but I kind of watch it. But you can just die instantly in this. It's kind of stupidly accurate. Instead of like those other games you play, like you get hit a bunch of times and live. This one's pretty accurate. You can kind of take a little too much damage with getting blown up and stuff, but probably one of the closest milsim games. I heard Arma 3 is out. I haven't played Arma 3. I think someone was trying to say it runs smoother on console or something, but I'm going to take another dab or some shit right here. Hold on. I will heat my dab rig up. Oh boy. Shit. Yeah, let's see actually how hot this dab is. Oh shit, that's a little hot on the edge. We're at 539. Okay, we're in the 440s. Ooh, shit. Oh boy. Oh man. Whoa, I'm gonna freeze. Okay, so this is kind of what the experience is. Is it gonna come back? Okay, so pretty much I shut it down. I open it back up. We can count the seconds and how long it takes to get back in. It's pretty instant, which isn't too bad, which is why I can kind of deal with it. Alright, click multiplayer. Favorites right there. Click it. Boom, going back in. And then it will drop me off at the same location, wearing the same stuff, and then it'll be able to load the same thing. So it's just like a slight delay, you could say. Load could be quicker. I gotta vacuum the dust out of my Xbox. And we're back. Looks like a ton of people just died too. Could have been why it did that.
Ураган все позывным. Нас атакуют с
I gotta remember to
точки.
pull my gun out. See, I fucked up. My gun wasn't out. I just got shot. Yikes. I mean, yeah, I guess if I didn't crash, I probably would have been in a different spot at the time. I would have just got clipped down right here, but I gotta get in that building. I might be alright.
Maybe there's another Abrams in the fucking eastern.
I'm gonna go in the closet.
I guess they're firing rockets into our main base, taking our helis out, man. Isn't that a battleable thing enough? Yeah.
So I just got hit in the arm apparently or something. So I don't know. It's weird.
Send them to the camp. I saw a missile came from them. So hey, maybe it's just spawn me
Someone's out there sniping or something. Or maybe it could have been my own teammate, maybe. Because the guy didn't finish me off. I'm thinking I spawned in so fast that my name tag didn't show on me when I came around the corner. Because it takes a while to load when you just come in. And then some guy clipped me. And then realized it didn't finish me. I'm just going to run. Take that risk. Because this guy like right there, he didn't get me killed. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh shit, I am wrong. Fuck. Alright, I should have been on my toes. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, well. That was a bad idea. I should have came around that corner with my thermobaric. That sucked. Man, that was my moment to take that guy out too. Fuck. It's kind of surprising. Oh shit, dude. Dude, they're launching them grenades, baby. There's some fucking asshole over there. Yeah. Oh man, those helicopters are brutal. See if I can shake myself up. Fuck. Oh, I'm pretty screwed up. I wonder if the morphine will work. Oh. Yeah, freaking helicopter, man. Put me on my misery. Oh man, dude, we're getting toasted this round. That's kind of good though. Usually, the Russians always get the advantage, but I'm just gonna go up here, man. This is probably gonna be the next one we get. Hopefully, I
Same
my
money.
gun pulled out.
Come pick us up. We're behind you. You come get us, please.
Sounds like the guy I was with before when I got blown up on the hay bales. Maybe these are them. Nice. Well, there's one car. Everyone's not gonna be able to get in. Unload supplies. Oh, it's a supply truck. This guy's gonna get one right here. As soon as he unlocks it, I'll just get in the back. Let's see if he does. He might not unlock it, depending on what he's doing. Oh, he is. Looks like I lost my spot. There you go. Cram all in there. We got one more. We got another one? Come on.
Behind you.
Oh, they're loading up. You just go, man, before we lose any more. Yeah. There we go. At least the guy in the middle can do it. It says view mirror, so I think the mirror turns on at that point. I think it just uses up more memory. See if view mirror works. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. It just like shows me. It's kind of a cool angle. This guy's coming up pretty quick. He's gaining on us. Hopefully he doesn't ram us. Oh shit, oh shit. Alright. If that was DayZ, we would have just got run off the road. And then, like, crashed and died or something. See how far he's going? Oh shit, this guy's stopped. Alright, cool. We're pretty close. He's going to Cross Junction. Yeah. Pretty calm day right here in this part of the war. I wonder where they all went. It seems like they were everywhere, and now they're nowhere. Actually, it's pretty much the helicopters that have been giving trouble. I'm waiting till it fully stops before I get out, man. So why do Ukrainians leave the doors open? Because they leave and they don't go to shut the door. You notice that? I just leave the door open. Well, I could go shut the frickin' door. Or something. Someone's drawing fire to us. That guy is shooting or getting shot at? What are you shooting? Fuck. Ah, damn. He clapped me out. I shouldn't have done. One second left. Yeah. Alright, whatever. It's good enough. I'm just gonna get my own vehicle, drive, get to the point. Alright, we just crashed, but no biggie. We'll see how fast it takes to get in this time. A few seconds long, whatever. There. That's the server I'm playing on. It wants to friggin' join in. Might take a while, but here we go. Alright. Yeah, I was going there. I'm just gonna go here. Maybe it's just not enough supplies when I clicked it. Right there. Whoa. Oh, this guy's in here. Let me get out. There should be a vehicle spawn somewhere. Right here. Alright. Nothing. No supplies.
Big guns in squad. Big guns in squad. Get it up. Get it up. Get it up. Get it up. Big guns in squad. Big guns in squad.
Let's go over where everyone is, see what there's talking about finding. Whoa!
Врагам всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке.
Yeah, something's shooting right by us. If it just decides to aim this direction, probably not a good spot to stand. There's a car over here. There's that helicopter. Must have been that. I'll try to get this guy's smoke. Or maybe that's where the bomb hit. That's where the bomb hit. I think I hear some people yelling in here. Whoa, dude, chill, bro. Who is this world weirdo? Yo, should I frag it? Nah, see, now I'm gonna kill this guy. Dude, if he kills him, I'm gonna frag. Do you hear him talking? Oh shit. Is he dead? They killed him! He's dead.
You didn't want to comply with the eviction.
Oh, I'm out. I'm leaving. Eviction?
You said he had squatters' rights. I said you don't have no fucking rights.
Squatters' rights.
Take that picture.
Oh, take his picture. Got it. There you go, another one. I got 2 shots of that. Put on the Discord for him, I guess.
Did I get it? I don't know, fucking did it.
Fucking tank back there? Dude, there is. There's a tank over here. Tank.
I can get the tank.
That's your, the field there?
Where's the tank? In the field there, he said. That explosion is probably from the Abrams. I'll shoot it down. Oh! I should probably bring up my other gun in case I need it. I should have enough time to get the Abrams, but I think he's smoking.
Bring it back over the base.
Oh yeah, that thing is, the crew might have popped out though.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's Smokey. Watch out. Watch out. I killed the gunner out of the Abrams. I know, I'm lining up the rockets, but I don't have the tail rotor now, so I'm about to get fucked. You're doing amazing with no tail rotor.
Guess that might have not been the Abrams they're talking about. That thing was trashed. More than just a gunner was shot. Smoking shit.
Where did the A gun come from?
river.
No, I guess it almost came from the, looked like it came from the point, but it wasn't, obviously. There's a bunch of South Arena.
Oh, shit.
Уран 4-3.
Yeah,
5.
Brad,
Это
they need
ураган.
help down there at that
Oh, shit. That guy didn't show his fucking thing. Dude. I don't know. You guys saw that. That was a witness right there.
Did I get that Cobra before I died?
I got that clipped. They did not show his name tag. Should be easy to catch, but just to make it easier to catch, I'm just gonna go. Cool, what happened? Can't capture what I do. All right, well, I got captured. He must have just spawned in. Hopefully, he's not too angry, but. They got either do that or bring back the armbands like they used to have. Because sometimes those names don't load, man. You gotta make the decision, like, especially at that distance, it should be loaded.
Hey, yo, tell that boy, put a tip on it.
He's sexually raping me.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. We got lagged out. Okay. See, now I gotta watch out because my name tag's not gonna show for a little bit, and I could get clipped. I forget where I was, but hopefully I wasn't out in the open. Oh, good. I just gotta chill here for a few seconds. Because, let's see, see that shit loaded, that's good. Loaded up pretty good. Sometimes it takes a little while for this shit to load over here. I may just choose some different weapons, but as you see, I took the guy down pretty good. I could probably use a sniper rifle, but then maybe some type of better
The enemies, all you guys are moving up. They're behind barricades, but I'm shooting them.
I wonder if I can get in this thing.
If we
Yeah.
don't take this long,
Нас атакуют в точке арена.
Air raid or something. Oh, dear God. Mr. Noodles got me, man. That's crazy. Mr. Noodles. Guy's a pretty good sniper, I guess. Let's see where I actually want to spawn, though. Right there, maybe? Dude, I gotta get a clip of that weirdo that was earlier talking all like weird. He just killed a teammate and he's like, I tried evicting him. That guy, he almost sprayed me, man. That's kind of funny. Let's turn on the radio. Oh shit, they're all dead. Why are they dead? I'll take his papers. Oh shit, there's Ukrainians. No. Shit. I should stop looting bodies. I'm thinking like DayZ instead of Arma Reforger. Man, I gotta take a drink of water. Alright. Hitting another dab on this. I got a new rig coming, electric. Sky Cloud. And I'll be back. No more heating the banger with propane or butane, or it'll be better. No more stepping away to heat up stuff and shit. Alright. Let's get this thing over here. Move it around a little. Hold on. Back. Alright, perfect. I think we got over the temperature we needed. That's why I'm gonna load in. Make this one interesting. Let's see that temperature.
Turn this game around.
Alright, dude, that's nice temperature. Wow. Fuck, open your guns up. I think there's guys that might come out. That sucks. Well, hopefully I don't need that. I can keep the weight though, I can move quicker now. There's a fucking helicopter. Oh, that's where it hit. Where are you, man? Where you go? So I can squeeze by him.
Spawn on me for industrial. Head to the fucking Cobra. Come over, boys. What are we doing? He's flying so low. Near a train station. That son of a bitch. We might be sleeping. And never mind. He's come back to the side. There she goes. Josh. He's coming back. He's coming back. Spawn on me for blue time. Yo, get the fuck cover! Get the cover!
This stuff's down, man. Damn. Oh shit, he's down. I don't think that was me, but he's down.
I'm talking about a little bit coming in.
Whoa.
Helicopter transported MOB.
Oh yeah. Fuck that, I'm gonna grab this.
Anybody need a pickup?
See, I've got to remember the buttons. And then I want, what do I want? These papers. Pistol.
I'm gonna come pick you up at Yimple. Yeah, we stealing that tank or what? We stealing it? It's now. Not even. Well, every 5 seconds. Okay, you getting in that bitch or what?
See if I can use this thing. Is it got ammo in it? No, it doesn't. Of course.
Enemy lower, enemy lower.
Oh, they got a tank over here. So what I gotta do is drop this. And make my way over. That might be fun. If I can get in this fucker.
I see something.
Can I get it?
Holy fuck, how do I use this gun?
Alright, I'm going in, baby. Nice. I don't know where I am, but this is a,
Cheater. Just cheater. I was like, what the hell?
this is a weird, angle to be in.
Cheat on somebody? I was like, no, I didn't.
There's the BTR in the field.
Oh, it crashed it. Kind of funny. It had me, like, under the tank. Okay, it's a bit glitchy. You know what I mean? The problem is they update, and then the mods got to update from the update. But I haven't noticed any real problems except for that one. I mean, that's kind of a weird one. I know sometimes it has you spawn under the vehicles, and then suddenly you spawn in the vehicles. But it usually doesn't crash, you know what I'm saying? But whatever. See right here, I'm in it, but I've spawned in and then died. Alright, well whatever. That kind of sucks, but at least I get new ammo. And I think I was there. Or was that here? No, it's Dixie something. I'm just gonna go here. It might even be the tank right here. Maybe. Alright. Whatever.
Yo, I don't know how to use this tank, bro. Someone help me.
Alright, so the tank's still here.
Well, you need more than just yourself in the tank, first of all. I don't know how to on console, triangle to switch weapons. By the way, look through the telescope. It is the telescope.
Whoa. Bam. Oh.
Whoever shot that missile, you fucked that Cobra.
I heard that friggin' thing hiss.
Hell yeah, dude. Just grab Nicholas. That's all we need. We need more people grabbing Nicholas. Someone needs to drive this tank.
You guys fucking raping back Cobra all over construction site. Absolutely just fucking putting your dick in.
Yes.
How do I drive one of
What's
those
this?
vehicles that happens to
Someone's
me?
talking. Ah, shit, man. Dude. I was a little slow on that one. Okay. See no name tags. That guy just killed all of us, man. It's Mr. Noodles again. Base under attack, yeah. That's about right. I don't know, I'm just gonna go up here. I'm gonna try cutting down.
Do we know where they are on Bethel?
Oh.
We're not dead.
Oh, nice. There you go.
Oh, look, a helicopter pad. It would be nice if someone could fly somewhere.
There's still somebody close.
There's an enemy in the area of an industrial.
I need to practice my flying. I mean, I could try now, but it would be kind of a waste.
How are you guys doing at industrial?
3 by 100 something.
Where's industrial?
It was,
It's pretty quiet at industrial.
152.
I got it. Hold up.
Yo, whoever's driving this tank, bro, hold it steady.
Oh shit. It's like 190-ish, I think.
He's west or east.
I thought he got shot from fucking sound.
Yeah, that sniper has to be on the building. There's no way, because there's fucking walls around this building or this shit.
There we go.
I just got the little bird.
Nothing. That makes sense.
Silly spurs, I'm gonna be off to your right side, another bird.
Okay, thank you. I'm looking for the sniper.
Look right of you now. Hey, sniper is east, somewhere east.
Southeast.
On the construction site.
He's gotta be in one of those buildings.
I wouldn't. You're gonna get fucked by the sniper.
Just open here.
Transport.
So we could have ran out here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган.
Oh
Наши
yeah.
войска скоро
Under
начнут
that
штурм
sky.
базы. Монолит.
Ain't shit. Oh my god, here. Who's so busy on you? Transport helicopter at MOP. What's the reason for the bow kit for? He TK'd a teammate for no fucking reason. Oh, because he got on his motorcycle?
Oh my god, dude, he's up there. I knew it. He's fucking up there, dude. I tracked him. I got the sniper. Fucking bastard, dude. Where did I fucking die at? I was up here. I know it. I hunted him. I knew it. I just didn't have the ability to get him. Because you can't shoot when you're on the ladder. Damn it, dude. I know. Where was he, fucking little bastard? I got him. His ass is mine.
Labyrinth, that little bird just landed to your south of that tree.
So he's up there. Come on, man. Get your gun out. Come on. The other one, bitch. Pull it out. Yes. A little glitchy. If I can hit that. Ah, shit, I missed.
Be advised, enemy Abrams west of Cross Junction. We're gonna radio back for alarm.
Construction site, just be aware. New Abrams west.
I definitely popped that thing. I got him. Okay, he's dead. I killed him. Crimson is down. I'm gonna get his tags.
Yes, buddy.
Hey, if you can bring them over industrial, we have multiple AAs. Spawn on me for Monolith.
Got that bastard. All that's left is his dead body. I mean, his bloody spot. Too bad. So he was up here. He had direct access to shooting us, but This is kind of a blind spot.
I'm coming, Satcha.
Hopefully I can get down.
Spawn on me, prologue.
Dump that. I don't need it. I can run quicker. Whoa. Just missed him, but whatever.
I possibly got you guys before I crashed to the side of the building.
Yes. Anti-aircraft's moving out. I wonder if they got more reinforcements here. Nothing. So,
You gotta drive a helicopter?
no.
Go to the left, Sasha.
Oh, yeah, Lomas. How to drive a helicopter?
Врагам всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке.
How
Айга.
to drive a heli? I'll spawn one.
I'll spawn one, I got it.
Oh, okay.
Fucking people don't know how to drive, so I have to run back.
Just sitting on that.
You can't spawn one. I can't spawn one. Maybe he has more supplies. Oh, I get it. He's got supplies. Alright, whatever. I'm getting in. Oh, nice going. Looks like I'm not getting in that helicopter. So, I'll say it. I don't think the update they did anything, to tell you the truth. I don't know. Is it running a little more smoothly? I don't know. Maybe, or maybe I'm just crazy or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just noticing it because, you expect something to be different. But I'll give it. It does have a fast back, load in. But, I don't know. They should have made the Xbox, but, give it more, RAM or something, memory and all that. Soup it up. You pay enough money for the damn thing.
Boys, I'm coming back. I'm back up in the air. Give me a minute. I gotta get there first.
See, it's gone, man. They're gone. It's fine. I can respawn my character, which is what I'll just do here. Boom. There we go. Get a better position somewhere, I guess. So I get stuck up there. This was kind of fun. Over here, a 45-minute wait. Let's see. Go away on deployment there. Probably because I respawned myself, it made me wait twice. Alright. There you go. Whoa, dude, that's a fucking tank. They're fucking, like shooting at me, man. Oh, they're shooting at me. They're shooting. I might have like one chance. I know, I aimed right on him. Oh, dude. They're everywhere. They're like moving in right in on us, I guess. Oh, man. So that was a fun spot. You can go up here too. Let me go here. Back where I was. Where is this? The train station? Yeah, train station. Trying to see the exact spot I died was there. Okay, and I'm gonna be back there. I spawn. "13 seconds, 11 seconds. Alright, we go like this. Nice.
Врагам все позывным. Нас атакуют в точке вымпел.
They should have at least made it this far, maybe even further. So I don't think looking here I'm not gonna find them. They probably went this way. Guy's got a Russian uniform on.
You absolutely raid that motherfucking helicopter, man.
Huh?
Where are they at? On cross.
Be advised, point monolith. LAV moving in from the east along train tracks.
Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
Coming in, y'all might
Врагам
get a
все
heat
позывным. Нас атакуют
Oh,
в
that's not
точке
me.
Бутон.
Dude, that's someone else's
Neighbors
blood.
across the spell.
Oh, it's my blood. The fucking whose blood's this?
Genghis, do you hear that, Bradley? South of you.
Can we get more people spawn on?
Holy shit, he's down. Holy shit, there was a guy in there.
Cut off all the objectives.
Oh my god. I was right. I was right, dude. Oh my god, dude. He's down. Holy crap, man. He killed him. You guys see that? Holy mackerel. This is kind of a dangerous situation. How did he survive my grenade? He survived a grenade blast. Nah, I don't know. I'm not gonna thermal barrack myself, but dude, that's crazy, man. Was that an accident? There's guys in there. There's gotta be guys in there. Ah, you little fucker. It didn't aim correctly. You got me. The fucker guy. Fuck. I have him, man. Ah, man. Chose the wrong door. Little. I should have had more grenades. Now, where the heck was I? Because that was pretty freaking fun right there. It had to be train station, right? Yeah. And it was that building right there. His blood trail's how you found him. This is the funniest thing, just following the blood trail. And then I was like, I just started shooting in the room and tossing nades. See, the guy shouldn't have rushed in. It was almost like he probably didn't want to believe that there was a guy actually in there. But now, which room was he? I gotta remember the building. Let's see. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm going straight for it. It looks like Doc Holliday. What's that guy's name? Is in the building? Damn, I don't have a ladder. How you go over there? Look, here's some more blood of someone. Okay.
She said thank you, Daddy. Parachute spawn on my hill. Save a kid with a shooting spawn.
Okay, let me look where this is. Yeah, I'm close. Shoot. Oh, sad damn, my gun out. I wonder if that was the guy. You gotta make sure they're completely out. That's it right there. And I'm down. That's gonna be hard finding him again. He's somewhere like in that building. I didn't even make it close. This says Cross Junction. Oh shit, that's not the train station. There's a train station. Yeah, it should be easy to get to, but... And we're down. I wonder if it actually loaded me in though. Alright. Now we gotta go like this. And we gotta go like this. Back in it. Alright, here we go. Get back to train station. How much you want to bet that guy's still there? Unless someone else, like that other guy, like, is bothering with him. So, if I do remember, it was this way. But, no, I gotta go this way to get around the wall, though. And it was further this way, actually. And there's a lot of guys that way, so I just want. Oh, we're crashing again. Double crash. Alright, so we're back. We're back. Oh, alright.
Нас атакуют в точке.
I don't know, maybe the update worked. It just like came back. That's pretty good. Progress, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh shit, we're going down again. Maybe that guy's ping was just nailing me. Amish John Wick joined the fight. It must have been him. The Amish John Wick. He's Neo or something, right? The Matrix just like glitched out as soon as John Wick shows up. He's the Amish John Wick too. This guy's the real deal. The one group in the United States that's totally self-sufficient from any other group in the United States would be the Amish. They do their own farming, they got their own supermarkets, they got their own doctors, they grow their own shit, they got their own cattle, they got their own food, they got their own stores. They got their own communities, so.
Northwest building.
I guess when society collapses and we all starve and we're gone like the dinosaur, the Amish will take over. Alright, let's see. Now let's see how far I made it. Kind of a little too crazy. I'm going a little too far here. I think I'm just going to go for it. And that would be kind of like this way. Fuck that guy. I'm just going this way. Oops. There we go. Hitting the wrong buttons. Need to brighten that up. See how far we got left.
I'm watching over you, but can't really.
I got a good ways to go. I slip something in my controller maybe, so I can just keep running forward. That was a whiz of a bullet.
Hey, Lieutenant Waterroos, you think you can pick up a couple of dumbasses
Ураган
down
всем
the
по
road in
земле.
the morning?
Нас атакуют в точке. Монолит.
Can you get rid of this Bradley and this
What did that guy just
say? Again, but in English?
We trying to crash our helicopter and we need to pick up your line, stop them down here at the road.
That was hilarious, dude.
Add some funny things. Let's see if I can pull up some Rambo. Let's see.
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Монолит.
I think if I hit this, it goes on the radio, but I wonder where it comes out of. Right there. This is gonna be fine. I'll do it in here so I don't get killed. Right here, man. Here we go.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке вымпел.
I just killed one, so it's cap stop. Okay, I got the
Pull my gun out.
Why does the fucking server feel so dead these past few days?
We're full capacity, there's nobody fucking on the radio.
No one's playing. Like, I don't see mass groups of people anywhere.
I mean, that's an idiot room on now? There's a fucking big ass tree circle on my head.
Yeah, I think there was an Abrams. On the east side.
Well, I made it to this electric.
I heard the fire that came up behind you guys. They keep going to that field just...
I'm running in the wrong direction, but
Oh yeah, that's probably what got me then. So...
it looks like we lost this post anyway.
You have to, like, weirdly select the code. You can't just cycle through your weapon home and, like, kill them randomly.
It's the same thing with the grabbing.
No, you have to, like, hit my... I did my D-pad while hitting my change weapons button at the same time for some reason. Surprisingly, you just have to hit the change weapon button. It's annoying to get.
PC, all I do is hit change weapon for both. Just swap to the coax or the AGS, and then, yeah, swap.
There we go. A little bit of action over here. Slip right
I
through.
think it's on the northeast side.
This guy's driving something over here.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке выстрел.
Fuck it, I'll just get in this thing if I can. Chilling here for a while. Maybe. I don't know if I can get it. Oh.
Fuck off the car, man. Get out of my rotation, bro. Fuck is you doing?
Oh, I'm fucking with his rotation.
Bro, this guy's sitting on top of the fucking thing, just standing on top of it, bro. Go do something, my guy.
Log. Oh. He got me killed. Kotex killed me, bastard. Now he's gonna get killed by Kotex. Let's see. What was that, the train station? Yeah, it's completely captured. Alright, loading back in, man. This is fucking crazy. I don't know. They keep updating, and I don't know. Updates don't work. I know what they're doing. They're using AI to do it. They even admit in the new update that they improved. They added AI to code the game. So it's like, dude, it's just gonna get like, it's just gonna keep breaking. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've noticed that ever since they started coding in AI, it breaks. I don't think they understand how to fix the code, so they kind of just try to like do different things to get it to fix. Because once it pretty much programs itself, they just gotta keep asking it how to fix it different. See, like, this is what I was talking about. It spawns you underneath the damn thing. Now, I don't even know where I am. In that guy's tank that was complaining about me? That'd be funny. There we go. Finally, this thing is kicking on. So, I don't know. Okay, so then I go like that and hold this down. So I guess this is it. It's pretty dark and, what is that? Lieutenant something. Power. Dude, am I turning his shit off? Is he gonna like scream at me or something? What are you doing? Why is that door?
In the building to the right of us. Chris, there's a guy in the building over there to the east of us.
I'm getting out of that shit. It might have been that guy right here. That might be him. He's gonna get himself killed though. This door's gotta get shut. Fuck, man. That spot's not safe. They just wait for someone to get out and kill him. Oh shit, this thing is paused. I gotta reset this browser. There we go. Back in this guy's car, it seems. So, let's see. This is some crazy shit right here.
Keep going to the front. Keep going. He's in that room.
Stop lying.
Dude, this ain't letting me off, man.
They're probably at this point now west.
Oh yeah, I'm injured.
Saw one north of you, undead. You got a vehicle rolling up as well. There was one north of you, near the medical tent.
Bastards. See if I can get a grenade over this roof. Whoa, it did something, but I didn't kill anyone. Ah, shit, too high. Ah, shit.
You guys can spawn on me. I have a radio pack. Everybody needs to start running radio packs on
this is it for me, too. But I think we're out of signal from the main platoon, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's yours east of the command center. Any damage from it? So that's what you shot at. I got a rocket shotgun against tank with the rockets, so they're good. Still there.
Ah, he got me, dude. I knew he was there, man. See, I told you, dude. I can find them, man. I just like I don't know. It could, I guess it could have been me or him, but I knew it. See how I had to clear that the way I did? And when it came up, there was that other room I had to swing around. Oh, surprise! I've never been in that building. They appear behind you when they you come up the thing. So you always gotta look behind you when you go up a staircase. I was there, huh? Look at that building right there. It's very similar to it's like the side building of the last building I had a problem with.
Never mind, now it's going to be fucking left again.
So I think I'm like facing it here. So yeah, it should be like something like here. I think. Yeah, so I'm like right there. I can't remember what side of the wall I was on though. I think that guy's going in the building I'm thinking about. I think I came in here. I took a turn, or I went through here.
Idiot face.
Yeah, I jumped there, and then I went over here. Or was it here?
I killed him, Joey.
Oh, they're getting them too. Yeah, it was like right in that corner. There he is. Yeah, it looks like an American right here, California. What else? I'll bring the watch back for my collection. Send it home to the family. That plant almost got shot. Oh no, it looks...
That typhoon is enemy. That typhoon is enemy. Somebody destroyed that typhoon. It's fucking southwest arena. Hey, moving on against I just it's on God. It's on God.
What did that guy say? You hear that? What language was he speaking? Sound like Ilhan Omar.
God is on a radio.
Dear God.
I have a radio.
Weird sound. My air filter turned off. I might have set a timer by mistake. Oh, damn. Killed by the airflow. Shit. If I didn't stop, I would have probably got the guy. I gotta change my filter on that thing. I run this 3-stage filter system. Pretty good. Well, too bad, but whoa. Where are you shooting at? I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Oh, look at that pistol.
Hey, we need to all get on arena, boys.
Holy mackerel. Oh, come on, man. I shot that fool. So that pistol does shit, because as you saw, killed that guy, but I want to pull out the damn pistol. I put like 5 rounds into that guy, too. I stopped shooting because I figured he'd be dead. I was like, no way anyone survived that. Nope. Crazy, man. I did shoot him in the vest, though. I need to aim a little better, I guess. Pretty good action, though, I must say. You never know when a guy's gonna pop through a door or something. See, that door is like locked. When a door gets locked, I usually have to shoot it, but
We will in a second.
the guy's engaging someone over there. I'm gonna have to go there.
Oh, by the way, I lived in that helicopter that was on.
Oh, I froze. Someone spawned in right next to me. So, that's probably what did it. I wonder if it'll come back, maybe. I'm just going to hard exit it and rejoin. I think I earned myself a dab after that. Multiplayer. Recent. Right back in it. All right. There we go. Takes a while for it to brighten up that night vision. There you go, the spot before I crash again.
Copy, I killed one of them ahead of you. They're coming up the big line.
Nice smoke screen though. I like it.
Be careful for airstrikes. Don't push up on the tent too much. Be careful with airstrikes. Don't push up on the tent too much.
Whose flag is that? That's their flag. Shit.
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро...
Oh! No, I shouldn't have tried to flank the side of him. Looks like everyone's over here. Shit. What have we got on the time here? I'll deploy at that spot. Change
Guys,
the
get off the
spot a little
tanks.
bit.
Don't punch up. One airstrike and we're all cooked. Yo, shut the fuck up about the tank. Yo, suck my dick, nigga. You stop acting like that. You don't know these niggas yourself, nigga.
What did that guy say?
Wait up, Dad.
Only 6 or 7 on our roll. Did he say 6 or 7? Oh my god! Mother Russia never gives up!
They seem to be retreating in that spot, right? Like I was saying, there gotta be a way to turn off that thing, but it just brings that up. I forget how you do it. Ah, there you go. So, let's see, detachment. I can detach it. There's gotta be a way to turn the light off. Battery, see it? Shouldn't be a big deal. Long distance, I won't be able to get too accurate. See? Oh, southwest is like that way. Yeah, they're definitely shooting and whizzing right over my head. Probably my own teammates and them. Combination, maybe. I'm southwest. I don't see.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке.
I like that right there. It's like open field to die in. I like it. Boy, this thing created a crater.
that?
Let's see what direction we're even going in. See, like, what are we doing right here? Everyone's dying over here, but maybe they're trying to cut us off over here. That's probably what's going on, but that's crazy. And I think they're dying in this direction. No, the other direction. Oh shit. They're like right here. Yeah, see, they've already flanked us to the rear. But
Spawn at me at arena.
yeah. I should come up from the rear of their forces right over here.
They're coming from North Arena.
Whoever just ran me over, I hope the next time you fucking fart, you shit your pants.
Oh. The Curse of Montezuma's Revenge. That took down the entire Spanish army. Alright, we're rolling. I should clip them up this way. Hopefully they stop shooting and they are like stop moving and they're just shooting, and then I can catch up. They should be like right up over here, maybe even in one of these buildings. Could be even like a guy hiding in here.
Spawn on my radio.
See, look at that. There's a Humvee.
More people on Arena. They're counterattacking.
People spawn across them, man. What the fuck? Hello, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, guys. I'm hiding here, doing nothing, just for you.
I start this thing. Okay, where am I going now? What do you say? He says we need them by Arena. Oh, we are by Arena. Shit. Oh shit, dude, I fucked up, man.
Suey, try to like that. Suey, change location, Suey.
I'm trying, they're shooting at me.
I think there's a guy right on the ground right over there. Dude, that's fucking crazy, man. There's a shit show over there, man. I tell you, night vision makes everything more difficult. It's crazy. I think I gotta get something to eat, though. I mean, it's pretty crazy to not. So, what I can do is I can stick Alex Jones on if anyone wants to hear that. highly doubt anyone does, but maybe you do. It's now legal on YouTube again, so might as well play some Alex Jones. I still gotta listen to him. But I'm gonna get something to eat. Listen live.
Battle reports from Korea about the Chinese soldiers who weren't even well trained at that time is like fighting an army of robots. They will walk directly into everything. You don't have peeing on themselves. You don't have desertion. It basically doesn't even exist. Just robot attack. Millions. And now they don't have AK-47s, folks. They have the equivalent of Javelin missiles. And that's down to the small units. Okay? So, I mean, wasn't it easy to fight the Vietnamese? Oh, that's nothing compared to actually going to war directly with China. All right? Newsflash, in a war, the East Asians are not pussies, folks, okay? So, it goes right to nuclear war immediately. That much is obvious. The United States isn't going to let China kick our ass. This stuff kicks off, particle beams start zapping, all the other little rods from God, all the rest. We're all dead, okay? I mean, this is beyond insane, and it needs to stop right now. That's why Trump's new national security strategy is we'll cut off Russia from China. They'll work with us. China will still let you be powerful, but we're going to cut you off militarily. And just hope because once we cut Russia off, they can't pull this. Trump is doing the right plan, the only way to get out of this. There's a narrow path out of this. In all these other horrible futures, there is a narrow way. The straight and narrow. And Trump's showing China, pushing them out of Panama Canal, pushing them out of Venezuela. This is all about showing China and saying, don't you do it. Don't you do it. And yeah, if Russia makes this deal and China makes this deal, Trump's going to cut Taiwan loose. Well, China's not going to run their earth minerals, and they're not going to run their big global domination plan, and Trump's going to hold their feet to the fire. And that's just how these global events happen. But that's what's on the table. But notice we're going to move the chips out of Taiwan first. Taiwan's already agreed. It's already begun. We've already started the evacuation out of there. It'll take a few years. But what Trump is doing is very pragmatic and is exactly what I would do. Very impressive by President Trump. He can do so good on something like this and then handle other things just terribly. But, you know, that's why we're here. So then you got Venezuela and all of that. Russia's saying, oh, don't grab more, of the tankers. Putin says he's siding with Venezuela, but in truth, he's already evacuated the Russians. So that's all counting down very, very quickly. All right, I'm going to stop there and move on from geopolitics into the Insurrection Act. Domestically, is Trump violating the Constitution? I will give you the answer. You don't have to believe me. Go check the law, the Constitution, the court rulings. Very informative information coming up. Then what the insane left's doing and what they've got in store for us, and the horrible draconian stuff being passed in Canada. Silver and gold continue to hit all-time highs. As I told you a month ago when it dipped down, I said, just watch. In a month, it'll be back up more than ever. And I was right, because of market fundamentals, folks. I'm not going to tell you something is a sure thing unless it is. And unless there's a nuclear war, which we might have, actually, silver and gold are only going up for the next few years. And they're never going down from whatever high they hit. Before we go to break, you've got a decision to make. We're in an information war. It takes money to fund this operation. And we are going into the red right now. I need you to do your Christmas shopping at thealexshowstore.com. Huge sale runs till Sunday evening at midnight Central Time. All the supplements, the ultramethylene blue, liquid and capsules, the Irish sea moss, the bovine colostrum, we've got the best, the Shilajit. It's all of it. The creatine gummies, highest quality, incredible, great deal, 40% off. That includes the apparel. It's only like 60% markup in the apparel on average. So we make a few bucks on them. That means widest selection of Patriot apparel, thealexjonesstore.com. I need you to make the decision. Because 99% of you never go to the site. The 1% that do, God bless you. You're the reason we changed the world. Widest selection of Patriot apparel, the very best supplements. Go to thealexjonesstore.com right now. This is, again, it's not a Netflix show. This is entertainment. You're not watching some sci-fi movie. I'm real. This is all real. You can see it unfolding. And we have fought off so many powerful forces because you did it. You supported us. But I'm telling you, this is a marathon, not a sprint. And I need your support right now. Plus, the products are incredible. Take action now. Don't support the globalists. Don't fight the crowds. Do your Christmas shopping now. And if you're on the fence, any of you, just get ultramethylene blue and experience that and get something to give us gifts. As soon as you see how great it is, you're going to want more. Get the best methylene blue now at thealexjonesstore.com. Hour number 2 straight ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, Nitric Boost, the all-time fan favorite, is now back in stock at InfoWarsStore.com. You've looked at our formula. You like it?
I did, and I do, yes. Well, nitric oxide is a key. It's made by our own bodies again. It's made by L-citrulline and L-arginine, the amino acids.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Judy Mikovits, without me even knowing she'd gotten it and used it, came on years ago and said this was the best spike protein detoxer she'd found.
So you want to boost your own body's ability. The nitric oxide relaxes the endothelium, the vasculature. It relaxes the vein. So I use the two. Your InfoWars, I keep that on my shelf. And I feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is just for straight food. It's a different formulation than that one. And the two together are a 1-2 punch. So you get in your food the ability to make what you need and no more.
It is already a nationwide best-selling bodybuilding product for over 20 years. Bodybuilders take this, it helps grow muscles and better workouts and things. So for those of you that love Nitric Boost, it's back in stock right now at InfoWarsStore.com. And for those that haven't tried Nitric Boost, you are really missing out. Secure your Nitric Boost right now at InfoWarsStore.com. We're battling on the courts. We're still here. A year after the Onion said they bought us, we might actually hold on and win. But regardless, the shopping cart's there, the shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you don't order it, support us, we'll be off the air. So please take action now at InfoWarsStore.com and experience Nitric Boost for yourself. It's good for men and women. Get your Nitric Boost now, right now, exclusively at InfoWarsStore.com. And thanks for being the reason, one way or another, we'll always be on the air. InfoWarsStore.com, Nitric Boost back in stock. This is a longer John Bound report. It's like 7 minutes long, but I'm going to play part of it. We posted it on X this morning and on Rumble. Global free speech killer goes live, because later in the broadcast, I got a bunch of developments, not just on Australia and Europe putting in the draconian anti-free speech, but what's happening here. So we're going to be doing a deep dive on that in the 4th hour today, but here's part of John Bound's report.
We need to build up societal immunity around information manipulation.
In November of 2024, Australia passed the world's first online safety amendment, the Social Media Minimum Age Act, banning social media accounts for under 16-year-olds without parental consent override, effective December 10th, 2025.
From December 10, people under the age of 16 will no longer have access to social media accounts. It's part of a new law to help keep under 16 safer online.
Platforms including TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, YouTube, X, Reddit, Threads, Twitch, and Kick must take reasonable steps like biometric or ID-based age verification to enforce the rule or face fines up to nearly $50 million.
Yeah, every kid is worried about this. They think it's literally their identity online.
The law enjoys broad parental support in Australia, but is fiercely opposed by tech companies, the Electronic Frontier Foundation, and Elon Musk, who calls it a backdoor way to control access to the internet.
They will glorify it, and they'll make it sound like a really fantastic thing, and it's completely not that. It's all trickery. It's all to push us into a communist style of living.
Once again, the globalists have hitched what appears to be legislation for the common good to their wagon cart of totalitarian domination, a slippery slope that normalizes mass surveillance, risks sensitive data breaches, isolates teens from educational networks, and may drive minors to unregulated underground apps, setting Generation Alpha up to be surveilled to the nth degree once they reach 16 years of age.
The company is also rolling out notifications warning teenagers of the ban, asking them to verify their age, which can be done in multiple ways: a driver's license, facial recognition, or Connect ID, which proves your identity through a bank account.
Meanwhile, the EU's Digital Services Act, fully applicable since February 2024, imposes systematic risk assessments, rapid illegal content removal, and trusted flagger systems that were heavily influenced by Stanford University's Cyber Policy Center. Orwellian frameworks originally developed under the First Amendment with U.S. government agencies and later exported to Brussels.
Under the DSA, the EU will find private global companies that operate right here in the US. Think Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and X. Up to 6% of their global annual turnover every time they don't censor certain speech. And that speech is based on extremely vague terms like hate speech, misinformation, and online safety. On the flip side, there's no penalty for censoring too much speech, so corporations will be incentivized to err on the side of over-censoring, helping the EU clamp down on speech it doesn't like and moving the needle toward total narrative control. In other words, if you share something on Instagram that might break the rules somewhere in Europe, Meta will have to remove your post or face a fine of about $10 billion. That's billion with a B.
This same group, the Stanford Cyber Policy Center, brought over the head or deputy head of the Sweden Psychological Defense Agency so that censors in America could learn from censors in Sweden about the best way to psychologically defend the public against populist right-wing news sources effectively.
There will be custodial terms of 6 months.
The UK's Online Safety Act, fully operational from July 2025, has forced platforms like Substack to demand government ID for access to certain content, triggered Wikipedia high-risk classification threats, and empowered Ofcom to punish
Well, barring a miracle, InfoWars, the website, the studio, will be shut down somewhere in or around January 1st, 2026. But regardless, the InfoWar lives on. But InfoWarsStore.com, the legendary site that literally funded the InfoWar because of your great support with so many great products, has gotten 2 final shipments in of Body's Ultimate Turmeric Formula and Ultimate Fish Oil. Both are the highest quality, the best out there. They're fan favorites. And right now, they're 40% off until they sell out. So this is probably, I said about 90% chance, your last chance to get Body's Ultimate Turmeric Formula and Ultimate Fish Oil at InfoWarsStore.com. But don't worry, the InfoWar will continue with the Alex Jones Network. It will continue with all the other work we're doing. But right now, if you want to get these legendary products, the last time you can, get them exclusively at InfoWarsStore.com. Again, they're both 40% off for a limited time, so take action now. InfoWarsStore.com.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance. You're listening to Alex Jones.
Is this some conspiracy? Crucified for no sins.
V.I. Lenin once wrote, he was an evil man, but a genius, and I agree with him totally on the statement, that there are decades when nothing happens and weeks where decades happen. We are in the mega fourth turning. That's a societal fact. All of the accelerated global changes are coming to a head. All the major powers are jockeying for control and position. Trump is swinging for the fences very competently to stabilize the world, not have a nuclear war, and put America in the pole position and keep us there. Domestically, the Democrats and the globalists have been undermining Trump, pushing insurrection, pushing violence, pushing summers of love, and saying if he got back in office, they were going to implement civil unrest. Trump would then constitutionally trigger the Insurrection Act. It's been done many times before, and it's cut and dry. When blue cities and states go into open rebellion. And they've been pre-positioning for the military that any order he gives is illegal. That's why they lie about Hegseth, and that turned out to be a hoax, of course, and say the National Guard's out attacking and killing people, which they're not. They're getting killed. All they're doing is a show of force in the cities where they've had the police stand down or defunded them. It's made crime drop 98% violent crime, over 80% total crime in D.C. Same thing in areas of Tennessee like Memphis. There are decades when nothing happens, and there are weeks where decades happen. And so that's where we are right now. And so they're undermining. Even before we got back in, oh, he's going to have the military kill migrants and kill blacks. You mean you're going to false flag them? And then 3 weeks ago, Jesse Waters and a bunch of other people on Newsmax, you name it, who are dialed in and been involved in regime change themselves, like the Newsmax host I'm talking about, the high-level Navy SEAL, said, no, I've talked to people at the Pentagon and the White House. We've been visited by the CIA, meaning elements that are loyal to Trump in America. And they said, no, the Democrats are preparing a false flag event to make Trump look bad ahead of an uprising. When he calls out the troops, they think they'll have enough support, at least in the blue cities and states, to have them secede, and we're into a civil war. And then if Trump sends in troops to stop those governors and mayors, they're going to try to rally the public, like the mayor of Chicago and the governor of Illinois and the governor of Colorado and the mayor of Denver have said, we're going to stand with citizens and fight you. We're going to resist you. They are teeing this up. They're not doing this for no reason. Now the Seditious Six did what I told you. They're being fun about Soros. Oh, we had people in the Pentagon that are concerned approach us to do this. Oh, you mean the traitors in there? We knew about that when Trump first got in. They were having secret meetings against Trump. So they're creating an environment where Trump's forced to do this. And then anywhere the National Guard is, and it's happening to regular military and people just at airports that are in uniform, you name it. I see the videos every day. People are running over, screaming at him, saying, you're a Nazi, you're a traitor, you're a scumbag. They're doing it to ICE. They're doing it to Border Patrol. They're doing it to just federal marshals that are delivering, you've seen the news, warrants at a crack house or whatever, and they were getting attacked because they're a Fed. Because the leftist media is saying Nazis are coming. They've got apps to track federal vehicles and all the rest of this. Soros bought 40-something radio stations right before the election that are Spanish-speaking, and they pump out, here's where ICE is, go get them, go get them. I mean, this is crazy. And you have these idiots. There's this particular guy I see in D.C. every day. I'm a combat veteran, F you scum. And he starts getting closer and closer in the faces of the military, sticking a camera 1 inch from their nose, trying to get them to do something. This is after they had 2 of their compatriots shot weeks ago. And they go to churches that are conservative and scream and yell at everybody all over the country. And if you notice when this video I'm going to play starts, it's another tactics. He says, get back. Guaranteed he was just in his face seconds before, because he does it again later. And was too stupid to cut that part out. Just like you'll see the videos all over the country where they ram ICE vehicles at high speed, attack them, throw bottles, bricks at them. They arrest the people. You'll have like 3 or 4 ICE surrounded by 100 people. They still got to do their job. But the leftists edit it to when they're arresting people, and they scream, I'm a citizen, I didn't do anything, why are you attacking me? Well, you just rammed their car 60 seconds before. They get out, you attack them, and then jump in their vehicle trying to get the illegal alien out of the back. You should be beat upside the head with a billy club. You just ram somebody with a deadly weapon. Surprised you get your ass shot, but they know they got to have restraint because they're being set up. It's a superlative job that ICE is doing. I mean, again, people are like, wait, you used to be anti-government, you used to be anti-police. No, I wasn't. When the left was openly training the military for gun confiscation, martial law, and FEMA camps, I had the military and police giving me the information. They were the ones giving it to me. They weren't the bad ones. It was the orders coming down, like the left saying, don't follow illegal orders. Well, they were being given illegal orders and prepared for legal operations that all got declassified. But this isn't offensive, go out and take over. We won the election. We're fixing the country. This is stopping your martial law civil war plan. So first I want to show, this is even the worst video. This was just new. This particular idiot, I've seen probably 20 of his videos, at churches, yelling at police, getting right in people's faces. I mean, put the camera 1 inch from your nose. F you, F you, F you. And he's a big guy. These other people he's with. And they're doing one thing, trying to push the National Guard into attacking him. They've said, we want blood. We want the Guard to hurt us. That's been their mission. They had MSNBC headline, we're hoping to trick ICE or the Guard into overreaction. Now notice, the first part is like, get back. And he goes, I'm back, what's the problem? Yeah, show us the video 10 seconds before. And we know you did it because you do it again. In his face, in his face, in his face, in his face. But you notice almost all the public is on the side of the military. In fact, in these videos, all of them are. Black, white, old, young people are sick of it. Let me tell you, I'm a pretty tough guy. I've been to D.C. a lot. And it's never been super safe, but man, the last few times I've been there, even this year, the Guard had got there, it was night and day. But I mean, you forget some toothpaste or you forget something, you got to go to the CVS a block away. It's dangerous, folks. It's scary. The muggings, the crime, the carjackings, it's gone now, it's safe. All because the criminals are so dumb, a few hundred troops made them think, oh, now since there's a show of force, I better stop. It's that simple. So when they park a cop car, in the middle of the median with nobody in it, everybody slows down. It's the same thing. So go to this crazy man. This is an example of what's going on, trying to provocateur things. And then we're going to go to an excellent breakdown, which you can pull up yourself, where this particular person is anonymous, lays out the law and the history. Go ahead and play the first clip.
All right, guys, what's up? You guys understand the Constitution. I'm sure you understand the Posse Comitatus Act. What are you guys doing here? Sergeant, have you heard of Captain Dylan Blaha or Staff Sergeant Demi Palichek?
Oh, pause again. Yeah, we'll start it over. They use 2 DEI hardcore commies. I've played videos of both these guys. America sucks and is racist and shouldn't even exist, and I'm ashamed of this country, and we shouldn't even have a military, and I'm a communist, and I'm in uniform saying Trump's a dictator and I'm not following his orders. So out of millions of troops, you get a few scumbags who say they're officers to do this, and now you got a precedent, they're saying, for everybody to not follow orders, even though all the courts have ruled what Trump's doing is constitutional, including banning transgenders in the military. That was just yesterday. All of it's cut and dry. But you got some like 6'7", guy running around screaming and threatening and yelling at everybody, saying they're traitors. And you got cover now to not do this. You got cover now to not walk around in the streets and get shot at by it's just, the guy has a formula. He's been given a script. Who'd this guy get paid for? Because what he's doing is not a crime. It's just free speech. But the reason he's out there, who sent him out there to undermine the military, to undermine the command and control ahead of what's coming, that is illegal. I believe if you have his cell phone, his email, it's so easy. Guaranteed, he's following a script. Guaranteed of racketeering to overthrow this country. This guy's literally a Soros agent, or I bet my balls on it. Let's go to this clip.
All right, guys, what's up? You guys understand the Constitution. I'm sure you understand the Posse Comitatus Act. What are you guys doing here? Sergeant, have you heard of Captain Dylan Blaha or Staff Sergeant Demi Palachuk? What about you, Private? Do you understand that you're currently violating the Constitution? That you're currently following illegal orders? Are you aware of that fact, son? Where are you guys from? West Virginia? Or is that Arizona? That looks like an Arizona patch, huh? You guys are smart. You're not going to talk. Oh, f off. What are you going to do? You can't tell me to back up. This is a public sidewalk. I am more than 3 feet away. F off, bitch. F off. Go yourself. I do. What's up? You flexing? What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Sergeant? Oh, you have a deployment pass. Do you have a combat badge? Combat? Infantry? Combat infantry badge? Combat action badge? What do you got? Where'd you deploy to, Sergeant? You look a little young. You ever seen combat, son? Because I have. Tell me to back up on a public, in front of Union Station. You really that dumb, motherfucker? You got plenty of space, man. You got over 6 feet? Here, I'll give you a COVID balance there, bud. Where are you from? If you're gonna talk to me, at least tell me where you're from. You guys realize you're violating the Constitution. Just by being here, it might not seem like much, but what you're doing is you're getting them used to federal troops deployed on our streets. And I know you think, oh, I'm just following orders, but when a captain and a staff sergeant have already refused those illegal orders, then they have set the precedent that you can do the same thing. So I'd like you to freaking reevaluate your life decisions and go ahead and go home. Shame on you guys. You're violating the Constitution. Go home. Refuse your illegal orders. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Flex on me, bro. I have every right to stand here and talk to you. There is no law that says I can't be standing here on this public sidewalk. You want to do something, Sergeant? You go ahead and do that. I'm a combat infantry veteran. You off, bitch. Shame on you. Go back to whatever town you came from. Go back to Arizona or West Virginia. We are tired of this. Remember your fucking oath, soldiers.
You know, it's all a blur. Do me a favor, call Rob doing it right now. He come to the microphone, he'll remember. Because I know they did a settlement. Sir Rhodes is a lawyer, then I got him a settlement. Where was that? It happened a couple times. We would go cover globalist events, and they would have the National Guard at those under Obama. And they, twice, in 2 different cities, arrested the crew and tied them up in the rain at a abandoned factory, in one case, and threatened them. And the military wouldn't follow orders. They got upset, but they had cops that were brainwashed, and they basically tortured our crew one of the times. But that was Obama, see? That was real violation of Posse Comitatus. Arresting journalists. It happened twice. Rob, what was the one you got in the settlement? Pittsburgh. Come over here and tell people the story. Here, come sit down. I just thought of this. So, we're experts. We've experienced the real deal. Okay, come on over. No. You don't need to get a chair. Just come sit here and tell people the stories. It's all a blur. Yeah.
So this was the G20 in 2009, and we went there as a crew of 3 of us. Jason Burmis was there, and we get in. We're at the hotel where they're having the G20 meeting, and then we get word that the National Guard is going to be deployed. So there's a National Guard air base right outside of Pittsburgh. So we drive there at night to go get a comment from the PIO. And we get to the gate, and we're filming the whole time. We said, hey, can we talk to your PIO? And they said, yeah, we'll get him to come out. He comes out, and he doesn't want to answer any questions. And he's like, who are you with? Who are you with? And we tell him who we're with. And it's all on video. It was all in Police State 4, the rise of FEMA. And then we leave. They follow us out for an exit, and then we get back in, and then they close off the city to where you can't get in or out. Then the next morning, they call. It was a because they called you. You talked to him at one point, but it was
I called the colonel.
Yeah, it was a sheriff. Well, it was a sheriff's deputy, and then you got to the colonel after that. But the sheriff's deputy called us and said, "Hey, you need to bring your rental car in. It's got." He was acting like he was an employee for a rental car place. He said, "You need to bring your car in because we're gonna we have to fix the brakes." And we're like, "Well, we can't leave." And they goes, "Well, actually, I'm with the state police, and you were sneaking around there, the National Guard base, and we want to know who you are." And we said, "Well, hey, we'll get our boss to call you." So Alex called and talked to a couple different people, and there's articles.
I was on air. I remember.
Yeah. There's a bunch of articles about this. We put all that stuff out.
What's the time you got arrested?
So then I got arrested. It was 2 days later. We were at it was actually a protest on Pitt campus. That was a police brutality protest because the police were using LRADs on people. And there were National Guard mixed in with them, but it was mainly like police from all over the country coming there and setting up and, just kind of corralling people, keeping people away from the G20. But that night they had this protest.
Protecting the globalists.
Exactly. It was all protecting the globalists.
But that's real posse comitatus violation.
And that's where we saw the first Antifa stuff, because there was a lot of legitimate protesters there, and then all of a sudden the black bloc protesters, and we didn't even call them Antifa at the time, they would roll in dumpsters into the street and set them on fire.
Just like in '99 when they made a test with the Delta Force with working, that was violation of posse comitatus.
Exactly.
Mainstream news in command of Antifa to discredit the peaceful protesters.
Exactly.
That's a violation of posse comitatus.
And then that night, I got arrested, and they took us to this old abandoned. It was an abandoned jail from on the other side of the river, and I was held there for about 10 hours. But that was, I was a member of the press, and I had my camera rolling the whole time. Yeah, there we are talking to the Air National Guard.
So the point is that was Obama. That was them training him to take the press on.
Yeah.
That's a violation of posse comitatus, not troops patrolling in a lawless city. Great job, Rob.
Yep.
All right, I'd forgotten that. I remember the story now. And there was another time it happened. So the point is that I had the military giving us all these documents over the years of them training them to take your guns and take over and do all this stuff. The military was abandoning illegal orders. That's a violation, not what Trump's done. So here's an excellent breakdown. The Insurrection Act, what happens when states defy federal law? What Trump's getting ready for is totally constitutional. And yeah, they are soft launching the troops out of this because the left has an insurrection overthrow plan they admit to. So Trump had better do this. It's his duty to protect, defend, and preserve the Constitution. Let's go to this report.
Let's set the record straight. The Insurrection Act isn't a loophole. It's the law. It's the safeguard our founders built to preserve the Union when states refuse to protect the rights of their citizens or enforce federal law. Under normal conditions, the military doesn't act as police. That's what the Posse Comitatus Act prevents. But when governors or mayors abandon their duty, when violence, defiance, or political theater make enforcement impossible, the Insurrection Act allows the president to act, not to conquer the states, but to restore order, protect citizens, and reestablish the rule of law. Here's how it works. There are 3 legal pathways for invoking it. 1, when a state requests help during rebellion or unrest. 2, when federal law can't be enforced by normal means because of obstruction or rebellion. And 3, when state leaders refuse to protect constitutional rights or defy federal authority altogether. Before troops move, the president must first issue a public proclamation ordering agitators to disperse. A final warning before action. It's not martial law. Civilian government continues. Military's role is supportive, not supreme. And the president's power is still bound by the Constitution, judicial review, and public accountability. The act has been used by Presidents Jefferson, Eisenhower, Kennedy, Johnson, and Bush Sr., always to uphold the law when local leaders fail to. Today, as some governors and mayors threaten federal officers, ignore immigration law, and even promise to prosecute ICE agents, the stage is set for another showdown. If that moment comes, the Insurrection Act is the legal mechanism that defines where state defiance ends and federal authority begins. My friends, we are all anonymous, and remember, law without enforcement is chaos, and the Insurrection Act exists to prevent exactly that.
Civil War out last year. battle after the next out a few months ago, Leonardo DiCaprio. All is preparing this. You have the governor of California saying we're preparing the Western Alliance to go on offense. That's from the Podesta plan and from the movie. I know I've run into the troops. All the National Guard we ran into in D.C. were listeners. They know what's going on. They're not coming to take your guns. They're not coming to overthrow your government. They're here because of the Soros leftist Podesta operation. And if this stuff all goes down, I'm going to 100% back Trump. He's elected. The globalists are on record. The military and the federal police have been extremely restrained. And I literally advised the White House when Trump first got in, and DHS. They already knew, but I Flynn did it as well. They're trying to set you up. And I even said, maybe you shouldn't roll too hard on the illegals at first so you gear up, because this is the setup. And they said, no, we're going ahead with it. Which it's the right thing to do, but I mean, it's a tough situation. So, but let me tell you, I can show you all the local newscasts. Long after we broke the documents, they'd have all these newscasts. We're trying to take the guns, the constitutional patriots of the enemy. We're about to have a civil war. And the local police were being trained in these multi-jurisdictional task forces to take on the American patriots. And it was good people in the military that exposed it. So, yeah, I'm an expert on this. I've made 4 films, written books on the police state, had all the experts on. Trump is following the law and his duty. All right. A lot of big developments with the Federal Reserve, a lot of big developments with Bitcoin and gold and silver, and what's happening with the global economy. It's all coming up. Then, we've got a special guest I'll tell you a little bit later. Wow, in studio, coming up in 32 minutes from now. But remember, here's the poll of ears. Share the live feeds at Real Shows on X, on Rumble, at Infowars.com/show, and tell folks about the local station you're listening to. We'll be right back. It's hard to believe Christmas 2025 is almost here. And our 12 days of Christmas sale is going to end this Sunday at midnight. Site-wide on all the amazing supplements, the huge, giant, biggest selection of Patriot apparel and more is 40% off. And that is a huge deal with apparel, because on average it's marked up 55-60%. So you're getting this stuff almost at cost. A gigantic selection. It's an adventure to wear these shirts out in public. You've got the 1776 Classic Americana line, all the Trump gear, the InfoWars gear, a lot of comedy fun stuff, a lot of really, really cool hoodies, hats, shirts, you name it. It is an adventure. If you haven't experienced it yet, wear this stuff out in public. Now, you'll get a lot of love, but leftist areas, you need to watch your back. They'll probably try to kill you. But the point is, it is an adventure to wear your Patriot uniform, your colors out in public. But the big thing that you want to take advantage of is 40% off on all the supplements. And a lot of these have been sold out, like Ultra Methylene Red, super popular, proprietary, our original formula, incredible, goes great with Methylene Blue, limited supply, back in stock. Bovine Colostrum, limited supply, back in stock. We just got stocked up on a whole bunch of other great items that have sold out as well. So take advantage of these deals right now at thealexjonestore.com and be the reason we stay on the air. We're close to shutting down InfoWars. We're still fighting on. But we have the Alex Jones Network, backup systems, and more. So when you go to thealexjonestore.com, I don't own that. Our sponsor does, Bigly, that owns the Alex Jones Network, and that will ensure that myself, the other host, and the crew stay on the air going into 2026 and beyond, when our voice and our analysis and our guests and our research is absolutely more critical than ever. Not just the general public, but people in government, not just here in America, but around the world. And major corporations are really listening to us. We're having a major effect. So thank you for being the reason we've been on the air. You are the InfoWar. And the InfoWar continues on as we the people fight. But we can't do it without your support. So do your Christmas shopping at alexjonestore.com and get great products that enrich your life and your health, and keep the tip of the spear on the air. It's a 360 win. It's a no-brainer. Thanks for your past support. Please take action now at thealexjonestore.com. And I thank you for your support.
Merry Christmas.
How is Alex doing these?
He's great. He lost a lot of weight.
I saw he's getting like Yeah, he's ready for the next.
My friend
big...
Sean Johnson's training him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he gets up every morning. He works out for fucking hours. I think he's lost 70 pounds at this point. He looks fantastic, man.
Yeah.
He looks fantastic. He looks like he's 20 years younger.
I saw Alex Jones, and he looks really good, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's losing all weight. Taking back my health.
You're so good.
That's the only impression I could do.
Yeah, Alex looks good, man.
Him and Joey did.
Lost some weight. He looks good.
He looks great.
Yeah.
Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas.
We have a new product in at thealexshowstore.com. Now, you've been asking for DNA Force. Well, we brought it back, but even stronger. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want stamina, energy, clarity, with no letdown, and incredible health, this is it. Ultra DNA Revival. And it's key to understand that all of the ingredients in this are organically derived. You can buy synthetic versions that don't work as good. In some cases can be toxic for maybe 10% of the price. But despite the fact this has top-end ingredients, it's still very, very affordable. Now, you can go spend a day, and I hope you do, at thealexshowstore.com, looking at the ingredients that are in this, and then looking at how they're organically derived, and how each ingredient itself is a game changer for you and your family. So if you want to boost your clarity, your focus, your energy, your immune system, your overall health, this is the product for you. And the first run is now available right now at thealexshowstore.com.
Now, back to our program. Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones. Defending the Republic from enemies, foreign and domestic. It's Alex Jones.
All right, a time of great change is here on every front, economically, culturally, spiritually, militarily. We have Dr. Andrew Wakefield, totally vindicated on the poison vaccines, in studio to look at all the new developments next hour. After he leaves, a ton of other news and analysis and breaking information I have. But just remember, I'm backed by you. This broadcast is funded by you. You're the reason we're having this great effect. So please, go to thealexshowstore.com, do your Christmas shopping with us until Sunday night at midnight. Store-wide on all the Patriot apparel, all the supplements, everything, 40% off. And I get this question on the street, I get it everywhere. Do your supplements really work? Why do you go to Whole Foods and like there's 10 aisles of it? There's a lot of great stuff. That's yes. I mean, is there stuff you can buy at a gas station or other places that doesn't work? Yeah, I'm selling stuff that really works. I'm selling the best. Our Ultramethylene Blue, our Irish Sea Moss, our Shilajit, all of it. And regardless, you're funding the operation, so it's a win-win. But yes, get it. Try it. It's those of you on the fence that need to understand how important this is. I can't do this without you. Plus, the products really work.
All
you can do
right.
anything. Buy yourself a bottle of Ultramethylene Blue capsules or liquid tincture. You're going to love it
Got
so
plenty
much.
of French fries going.
I tell people to talk to their physician before they take it because you can interact with SSRIs.
I don't know, is anyone listening to Alex Jones?
It is amazing.
There's no one listening.
You have the
Okay.
creatine gummies, the highest quality creatine in. Each gummy is a daily serving. Should get through your muscles.
Yeah, I can listen to him myself.
Look at the Alzheimer's studies alone. It's all there at thealexshowstore.com. So take action, keep us on the air. Your Christmas shopping there. Don't fight the crowds, don't fight the traffic. Don't just go to thealexshowstore.com. And it's 40% off on all the ball caps and t-shirts and hoodies and sweaters. Biggest selection out there. And on average, the apparel has like 60% markup. So you're getting this very close to cost, 40% off the apparel. Please do your Christmas shopping right now. And the sales end on the 14th. It's right here, too.
Whoa. Absolute fucking crazy.
We can't do it without you. We've come so far together. There's no broadcast replacement that anybody can point out and say it's had a bigger effect to wake people up.
All right, let's get this dab done.
Thank all of you that have supported us in the past. And when it encourage those on the fence, what are you doing? Yeah, share the article, share the videos. That's great. Share the live feeds. Thank you. Pray for us. We need that. But also, get the great products right now. Do one thing for yourself. Get Ultramethylene Blue. Experience it for yourself. It's so strong, though. Just take like a quarter drop of the first time. Kirk Elliott, taking it before other brands, didn't really feel anything. Blew him away when he took it. Every other guest we've had, I've been over 500 people. Personally, 3 didn't feel it. All right, within 30 minutes. And that's just the short-term effects. No letdown. It is insane. We have the best medical grade. Take action now, thealexshowstore.com. And I thank you for your support. And if you're going to buy anything there, become a VIP. $30 a month, cancel any time for free. Get $40 to spend instantly in the store, special deals, special offers, you name it. So become a VIP for those special offers, special deals, and the free $40. TheAlexShowStore.com. It's not a commitment. You can cancel any time. All right. Been trying him on for days because, man, is he vindicated. 14 years ago, I told listeners I'm out of the silver and gold market. We were selling it with a sponsor wholesale. There was such small margins they couldn't even make a profit unless it was a bull market. I made the decision. I said, I think this was speculative before. Still didn't have some silver and gold, but I said, I'm out. And 12 years later, I look at all the market indicators and the industrial issues and everything, and I say, now is the time. And well, we got to go find all those clips. A lot of you saw it and heard it. And I said, now's the time. So I go out and I get the highest rated top gold and silver broker in North America because he has the best quality, best, and it's wholesale every day. You know, wholesale price, you don't have to imagine. And you boom, get it. It's amazing. But we're not really pitching things right now. apm.com/gold. And the toll-free number, get a free consultation on the phone or sign up for email and they'll call you. And they can roll over all the science as well. But there's nothing that's performed as good as silver and gold in the last 2 years. Exactly as I said. Because that's what all the indicators and market indicators are. And so, Dr. Elliott, wow.
Oh, man. Holy crap. Dude, that just saved my life. Woo!
Getting silver and gold in the best place, that's important. The other indicators of what this means for the overall markets. This is happening. Dr. Kelly, an economist, thank you so much.
Oh, it's my pleasure. You know, last time we were on, or something like that, right? So 58. I mean, so what happened on Thanksgiving when they shut down the CME COMEX because of a cooling tower issue? It's like, okay, how could you have a cooling tower issue when the markets weren't even open? There was a lot of activity, right? So, on Friday,
Damn, I should have moved. When I heard that bomb starting.
yeah, I mean, and so you're a businessman, I'm a businessman. We're going to have a cooling system for crying out loud. Right, so brakes, turn on the second one. Plan B within 2 minutes, right? And so, but this was closed for 10 hours. To me, this was the fabricated market trading. Silver's going to go through something probably default, Alex. So what's the better option? This is on my opinion, right? It's like of the story. It's like, let's just shut down trading. Just halt trading, right? It's
Flush.
a better option than defaulting. Because all these banks are so short, which they talked about, right? So for the last year, talked about this. I think silver's going to be 67, 75 by the end of the year. Right? It's like, and like 2 months ago, people, this is my interpretation, say, hey, Dr. It's like 30 something. Is it really going to go that high? It's like, yes. You don't understand. Silver is not like gold. Gold is a financial metal, right? Silver's now at 64.
Oh, we froze.
It's like, this is just insane. It is going through the roof. So year to date, Silver's up 115% year to date. And the year's not over yet. And here's the thing. As great as this has been, the best is yet to come. Right? This is where I get so excited about all the info warriors that are watching that have allocated into bullion. I'm not talking about this rare coin garbage and commemoratives and high premium stuff that I hear horror stories about every single day. All we do is bullion, right? Low cost, maximize your ounces. It's the only way to do it. But
See, that guy is wrong on that.
signal was breached on Friday where silver broke through.
It doesn't matter what you buy the
index on a chart. You know, we don't have to get into the technicals.
it doesn't matter what you bought it at. It matters what you sell it at. An ounce is an ounce. So what, you pay $15 more for a smaller coin? It's like really, really difficult to sell 100 ounces of gold. I mean, gold too. 100 ounces of silver in a silver bar, one bar, over 100 single ounces of silver. You can sell the 100 ounces of single silver easier than the bar. And the dealers will tell you that, because the odds of finding someone to buy the entire bar, you know, it's going to be a rare thing, right? Not really too rare, but who knows, you know, it might take a while. You can sell 1 ounce coins all day.
Парни, поступил новый приказ. Наша задача захватить вражескую базу в Бизон.
Talk about nailing it, Dr. Elliott. He's had the top silver and gold brokering firm in 25 years, an overnight success story. My job's easy. Who has the best track record to be right?
I tell you, gold's getting the same way. Everyone was like crapping on 10th ounce gold coins and smaller back when gold was like $1,200. But dude, gold goes any higher. Oh shit, that's a guy right there. Yeah.
Alex, was in 2002. In 2001, literally a few months before I got into this industry, the signal that we just saw on Friday, right, so it's hasn't happened since 2001, where silver broke through the S&P 500 broad.
Oh yeah, as I was saying, they were poo-pooing all the smaller denomination of gold. But you watch, gold's gonna get to like 10,000 an ounce or more. And is anyone going to be able to find someone to pay $10,000 for an ounce of gold? Now, maybe yeah. But I mean, you'll easier be able to find people to buy like a 1/20th ounce coin. People will be able to afford like a 20th of an ounce. Or like a 10th of an ounce, you know what I mean?
I think this is just starting. This is the beginning of the beginning of what I think is a decade-long.
Now he's talking bullion. You could have brought like high premium, like rip-off, like gold commemorative ounces back when it was like 1,200 and maybe paid like $200 over premium. Well, now, I mean, who cares about the $200 over premium you paid when gold's now over $4,000 an ounce? Does that really matter? No. But he'll scream and yell how screwed over you are. Not really. I mean, who cares? You know how much money you just made? But what's the best thing about it is that it's small denominations. So the coin shop can sell it easier because he has more to sell smaller than trying to sell one big chunk. I mean, I made the mistake myself. I got one of them big bars of silver. If I was smart, I would trade it in and for a bunch of coins right now, before it's any crazier. Wow, someone's making some noise on the mic.
U.S. treasuries anymore.
Alright, I think there's a tank over there or something. Or...
I thought you were the guy. I killed the driver of the M1 neighbor and then I captured
Oh my god, it's an Abrams. Ah, man, see, I couldn't do it quick enough. Sucks. I had that guy, though. Fuck. I gotta get better at this. I fumbled a little bit. Where did I die at?
I mean, literally, silver's up another 3.5% today. So, consider
Was it here?
like when you purchase a house.
Yeah, it was right there.
Okay, you have to pay like
So,
6% or whatever.
I'll go here, but there's not enough supplies. But go there.
I mean, it could take years for you to recover that.
No, I'm kind of close, but. Oh, 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 oh.
You told me, but you said, listen, use this. The
I think I went to the wrong base, but where am I?
How is gold different, though? Gold isn't a manufacturing metal. I mean, it's used very little in manufacturing. Gold is just
I don't see myself. Oh, I'm back at this base, but.
things get wobbly. The more people distrust the government, the more people distrust the banking system, the more inflation that there is.
I want in this guy's helicopter. If I can get it in. Might have just enough time to do it. Oh, you're getting over here. Whoa, dude. That sucked. We could have did some damage.
So it's a matter of national security. See, this happened at a time when the Supreme Court.
I guess accidents happen on this, huh? It's okay.
Legal, right? We're going to discuss this. So you put silver and copper on a strategic materials list, matter of national security. You can tear them.
All right.
It's a matter of national security, right? So it's like, okay.
Yeah, it overrides the Supreme Court. They try to block
overrides it, right? So this is where this is actually one of the reasons why London ran out of silver. It was because of the tariff issue. Because why would China or India or COMEX here in North America send metals, which we've been accumulating here in New York? I mean, we talked about this numerous times in the past months. You know, metals were leaving the rest of the world, coming home to us. We were repatriating. So it's here. But it needs
Repatriating metals.
Why would COMEX send silver back to London to cover their shortfall if they maybe thought, well, in 2 weeks there's going to be a tariff? What if the tariff's 50%? And it costs us 50% more to get it back. We're not sending it over there. So therefore, the banks put 100% lease rate on silver storage. 100%.
So bottom line, there's an industrial run on silver right now. And we're probably sitting on top of Saturn V rocket here, so well, there's any doubt it's already happened. Yeah. So obviously this puts way more pressure on the reserves and accelerates the run. What are the numbers you're getting? This could be totally insane.
This could be totally insane. And one of the big questions that people ask me is like, Kirk, how high does this go? And when? But it's like, okay, that's like the bajillion-dollar question that nobody really knows. But I can tell you in theory, gold and silver will not peak. Well,
Gotta move my babies over here. And I should probably eat these french fries before they get any colder.
Yeah, no one's watching my shit. We're going to dump the silver we got from LA.
I'm just gonna eat them now.
Don't do it. And one group of family dumped it, the other listened. And they dumped it at like, $50 or $49. They just don't listen. And
I mean, a lot of people don't, right? And it's sad to me, right? Because look at what's happened in just the last 2 months. It's up.
Yeah, to my own family, like, how often am I wrong? You think I just sit around and talk to all the real experts? Like, I'm telling you the right advice. But they just can't believe. They see all this big problem. They go, oh, we got to get it down. They just don't understand. Like, the fundamentals is, this is as close to a sure thing as there is.
It is, and so when is gold and silver going to peak? I don't know the date. I don't know the numbers. However, this is what I do know. It's going to keep going up until they fix global inflation. It's going to keep going up until Japan can get their
And all the top central banks say they're not going to fix it. They're just going to go with it.
They're just going to go with it. See, the fact that the Japanese bond market is collapsing, Alex, and means the yen carry trade is over, global liquidity to fund stimulus all over the earth and keep things propped up. That's done, right? That's absolutely over. So this is going to be probably a decade cycle that before they actually fix things. Gold and silver will peak out when things are fixed. The economy is stable. Wars and rumors of wars cease.
Ooh.
Let's do a pitch right now. You got to go to another interview with all that. Documents, all these graphs. But folks, look.
Time to have the second lunch. Second lunch. I'm gonna stick something over this weed so I don't get plate all fucking gross with weed particles.
Give us a pitch. You're not really.
I mean, when you look at other options, what is the cost of doing something? It's the cost of what you're missing. So by staying in, my stocks or bonds or whatever portfolio, you've missed out on silver going up 115% so far this year. And I think we're just at the beginning of the beginning. This is how crazy it is. So,
Silver's tied to our.
we can roll over your IRAs out into
How much your money's worth, too?
I'm not talking about certificates. I'm not talking about mining shares. I'm talking about physical silver or gold. If you have an old 401k, you can roll that over. If you have an existing 401k and you're over 59 and a half, we can roll that over. Or if you just got cash in the brokerage account or a bank, take delivery of it at home, store it at the depository. Any way you can allocate into what I think is the bull market of a generation, give us a call. Now, one big warning. Not all gold.
Bull market of a generation, huh? Interesting. I say no because we've seen silver. I mean, in my time, if I had just bought it when I was a kid, it was like $2 or something, right? $2 silver, and then it went up to like 20. I don't know. That's crazy. That's like 1,000x, right?
That would be my warning to people. Just because it's gold or silver, just because you have a dealer that's on a show that you want,
Crazy. So this is it's a lot. It's good, but I mean it's gone up way more.
Don't know the mechanics of the companies that they're working with. This is the sad thing about any kind of advertising. Alex gets it, right? Which is what's so amazing. You maximize your ounces by minimizing your cost. We can help you with that. And this, to me, Alex, is bigger than just, oh yeah, this was a great trade for us. This performed really
So he's talking about maximizing your ounces.
right? This, to me,
And he's selling to like the COMEX. That's why he can buy bulk or sell bulk.
that are happening right here and right now. So you guys just give us a call. The world's not changing anytime real soon. You can take advantage of it.
gosh, 2 years, we've been absolutely right. And I wonder how listeners feel that didn't listen to us. I'm not mean to them, but I mean, why?
I don't know, if I was someone that didn't have much money,
This is just insane. I guess, what, a nuclear war could stop this from happening going on?
if I was someone that didn't have much money, and they was seeing all this silver and gold shit,
The opposite would cause that. If we had
they need to know that they can stack pennies right now. And the penny was discontinued. And just go look on eBay how much penny rolls are selling for, and pennies, and boxes of pennies, and the 2025 penny is worth a lot of money. So that's even better than silver. And you have the opportunity to buy it at 1 penny. You're going to be able to resell it. And once you resell it, I mean, for what? Big money. Boxes of pennies are going for like $500, $600. Some are going for $1,000. They're like, oh, well, how much is in a box? $25 worth.
Wow, it's 40% off store-wide for the holidays. Just look at these shirts. They would make a great gift.
And then they're selling it for $20 a roll.
You elves are doing a great job.
On Amazon, it's $40 a roll. There's 50 rolls in a box, so you tell me how much that is. Big money. So there's money to be made out there.
Make a friend happy, smiles ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
In the heart of Texas, where the wild coyotes roamed, stood the Alex Jones Show, his very home. The shelves were stacked high with shillelagh, turmeric, bovine colostrum too, and he was always stocked high with the pressure. Methylene blue, put up on mountain microchips, the greatest.
It makes me wonder, though. Silver goes up any higher. What are they going to do about electronic devices?
In the morning, Alex appeared with a shout. The globalist Grinch just robbed my Christmas shop. To be continued.
Wake up, folks!
It's going to make our products very expensive.
The globalist machine is tightening the chains, and they're after your freedoms.
The Podesta plan is in operation. Don't worry, it's safe and effective. Don't you just love my GMO potatoes?
Ladies and gentlemen, the truth is unfolding before our very eyes. We must question everything.
Alright. So far the game is doing alright.
Look at me, I am the captain now.
She held events at one of the restaurants that was named in the fraud case and had a former staffer who was convicted in the fraud investigation. So a lot of people are saying, wow, there's a lot of potential links here. How much did she know about it?
Why do you think this fraud was allowed to get so widespread? This also has an impact on Somalis because we are also taxpayers in Minnesota.
Somalians contribute less than $900 a person.
Wow.
Local and state taxes
Well,
combined. I'm sure you understand that is incredibly low. That's actually lower than I thought it would be.
Now the investigators have come back. They got convictions on $2 billion in stolen stuff through 3 scams. Now it's up to $8 billion they discovered just since they really started focusing on it last week.
But you know, when you come to this country, you got to learn which side of the road to drive on. You got to learn to stop at stop signs, and you got to learn not to defraud the American people.
It's not
not just the Somali diaspora that has come up over here and decided to engage in this
All right.
behavior.
Got my lunch
It's
done.
an industrial
Perfect.
complex with the Democratic Party that enables and turns a blind eye to this behavior because they benefit political support.
A lot of Somalis in my district feel like there's not enough community resources, there's not enough available for them because they're working class folks and came here refugee status and fighting poverty.
There's a reason Minnesota ranks as the top lowest childhood poverty, best place for children to live. People are taking advantage of, they're going to prison. That is totally disconnected with demonizing an entire group of people who came here fleeing civil war and created a vibrant community that makes Minnesota and this country better. But that's Donald Trump. Deflect, demonize, come up with no solutions. He's not going to help fix anything on fraud. My God, there's a big difference between fraud and corruption is something he knows about.
Billions of it sent back to terror groups. Hey! Look at me, show. Look at me, show. Out of the country now.
You've got 23 child care or daycare centers either closed or under investigation. The fraud may go as high as $100 million. Now think about that. In fiscal year 2018, Minnesota received $120 million in federal funding. The state contributed about $50 million in matching and maintenance funds, and we may have a fraud case of nearly $100 million in this state, with money then being transferred out of the country via MSP Airport.
Their children didn't exist, so you mentioned the spreadsheets where they just used a random name generator to make up names of non-existent children to show to the state, we really are feeding all these kids, but the kids didn't exist, the food didn't exist.
The vast majority of the numbers, at over 90%, come from one province that is a special tribe and a mafia. And it's all run by a mafia system.
And you know, a 6-word text from Bach to one of her staff members might have been the most stunning. She wrote, "We may have become the mob." Bach
Perfect.
and Saeed are charged with wire fraud and bribery connected to a federal pandemic relief program. Prosecutors say nearly $250 million went through Feeding Our Future to sites that falsely claim to serve thousands of meals a day.
So a Somali American
Okay.
politician here named Abdullahi Ali has placed a murder bounty on a journalist for reporting a fraud scandal for millions of dollars involving main care.
Please move.
One Somali. You beef every Somali. If there's one thing about Somalis, they are going to ride out for their Somali brothers and sisters. They are going to crash out.
70% of the people coming to the U.S., period, globally, the H-1B visas, are from one province, and it's its own mafia that doesn't work with any of the other Indians. That's why once they got control 30 years ago, and they greased Congress's skids, they don't let anybody in but their group. You're letting one clan in.
3 centuries ago, our mothers and fathers followed a promise across the ocean. Somali hands opening a new map. Somali hearts reading the sky. Here they found a land of rivers and stars. They named it the way the wind whispered, Minnesota.
Minnesota was promised to us Somalis 3,000 years ago. And if you disagree, you're an anti-Kushite bigot.
So the average American, whether black or white or whatever, isn't really involved in politics, doesn't donate money, doesn't get engaged. They do. And they're a major game changer. And the average Muslim has 6 kids. The average person in the West, like 1.5. 2 adults, 1.5 kids on average. And they say, I'm having a bunch of kids, put them all on welfare because I'm taking over. My fellow info warriors, you have until this Sunday, December 14th, 2025 at midnight to get 40% off site-wide. That means all the incredible supplements, methylene red, back in stock, bovine colostrum, ultramethylene blue, the Irish sea moss, the Shilajit, Ultimate Life Force Spike Protein Detox. It's all in stock right now, and it funds the tip of the spear. These are incredible products. Do your Christmas shopping at thealexjonesstore.com. Enrich your health, your vitality, your life. They make great gifts, and it gives the gift to all of us of keeping this operation on the air in the face of the globalists. And 40% off is a huge deal with the t-shirts, the ball caps, the hoodies, the sweaters, all the apparel. There's only about 60% markup in the apparel, so that is one hell of a deal. Please do your Christmas shopping right now at thealexjonesstore.com and be the reason we stay on the air.
All right, we're back. And let me plug this in before I lose my signal. Hit this dab. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Oh yeah. That's hitting the spot right there.
I've been interviewing Dr. Andrew Wakefield for at least 20 years, even before that. And
I guess I'll go here.
there's been a fellow Austinite, now lives outside Austin in Wimberley.
Oh. Wow. Oh wow. They just got that fucking place on point.
Before we get into all the new developments, important to just recap what they did to you.
Yeah, I guess Arena is the place they want really bad. And no big deal. Cash.
So we are peers in that, like a Mike Lindell or a Donald Trump, and it's not like we're a whining victim. We've experienced the machinery being run over by many of us, they can really target us. Now there's so many.
Back in we go.
So WakefieldMediaGroup.com, now you make films, all the rest of your great work helping autistic children. But you were, and still are, patient zero, tip of the spear.
Get this to come on through.
With the patients, discovering this has all been vindicated. And the fake studies, the lies, all of it totally insane.
Looks like I'm gonna have to refresh.
35,000 foot view, they're trying to impeach Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Like that.
So many huge successes. It's really amazing. And so he's now the new target rally behind
Boom.
him. And then
We're there.
having to take your time and what happened to you.
All right.
All the developments
Perfect.
of this giant new study that's come out. It's just incredible.
Sure, Alex. Well, who could have believed when we first got together that we would be here now, how the world would have changed, right? My story is a mainstream gastroenterologist at a London teaching hospital, had a big research team.
Friendly enemy chopper you're shooting at now. I'm in the black chopper over Bimble.
And they were gone. And I believe, I said, why are you calling me?
Oh man, you see a tracer come right for me? That was crazy.
Regressive autism, and so it was such a coherent, consistent.
That was insane, man. Hey, come on, pick me up, man. Oh, wait, he's the supply guy. Yeah, go on. We shot here. Those are Americans?
Stop this or else. And I kind of, the upsurge at the time, I just thought, no, that made me work twice as hard. And they were right, parents were right. When they said mental disease, the medical profession said that no, they don't, and they do. When they say my child regressed after a vaccine, you take that very, very seriously.
Here's the Ukrainian.
Certainly felt like that. There was me, and then there was, the World Health Organization, and you're in every paper every day. Yeah, I remember walking into Times Square. I came back from giving a lecture in Hong Kong, and I walked into Times Square, and there was that sticker thing going around.
I guess.
The building saying, Dr. Wakefield as a fraud, and his son was on the board of GlaxoSmithKline, Europe's biggest producer of MMR. His job as a non-executive director was to go after me to protect his name in the media. He did a very effective job at dismantling any number of things. There were 28 cases of charges, and it was
I wonder if there's a guy in this building. I'll clear it with him.
What do you do? How do you take this?
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке волна.
So I thought, you know what?
Right.
I'm going to stop being sorry for myself and work out how best to continue this work. I came to America. So I came here as a political and professional exile, set up in Austin, and eventually, you know what happened, Alex? I had so many people come to me from federal agencies like the CDC, like NIH, drug companies, saying, we have done a terrible thing, we've committed fraud, here's the evidence. So I became a repository for whistleblowers, and I thought these would make amazing, these would make great Erin Brockovich type movies, you know, The Insider. And so that's what I did. I became a filmmaker.
Not a bad spot, I guess. I couldn't peek in that window a little better. It's like almost a right. I think he's shooting.
He was running around happy. It has horrible diarrhea and screams and yells all day. But the because now it's been vindicated.
I don't see where you're shooting. It's just so much smoke.
What's it doing in the gut? We know it's affecting the brain. What's happening?
Well, I don't know, Alex. This is the problem. This is a great shame. Is that if you continue sabotage, I would have answers for you now. But I know for sure.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке арена.
Something different, but it responded to treatment. Given anti-inflammatories that put on us. The kids will improve, not just from the gut, but cognitively. The experts have said once again there is no improvement. These children don't get better. The diets have no effect. Yes, they do actually as parents. But now the
Fuck. It's gonna begin with that, but the problem with that window was you couldn't shoot at it. It was most of my bullets were hitting the wall.
We know the brain and the spine and the gut's all connected. So, I mean, we have
Maybe I would have been able to get him with the bazooka, but maybe it would have. The back burst would have killed my partner. That's why I was a little hesitant. But I'm just gonna watch it if I get out.
There's still people on the tracks west of cross junction on Irvin. Okay, I'm on the right side.
Alright, where is it? He's gotta move. Maybe not.
We don't know. Any number of these.
Well, you know, they've been spraying wheat with the glyphosate at the ears.
He's dead.
You know, that's toxic. So, one of our other scientists is that the cocktail of the shots and then with the glyphosate and the kill one. Blood-brain barrier, that's why mainly affects boys. I think that's kind of a working theory.
There are many working theories. One's down right now.
What Kennedy thinks is Trump. That's right. So what happened? What changed?
Could be probably
I went to the CDC. I had a meeting with them in 2005 before Congress.
Fuck.
They said to me, Dr. Wakefield, look,
It's a tough one.
every child has MMR vaccine, only some develop autism. How do you explain that? I said, well, I don't know. Many people smoke, only some develop lung cancer. We don't know the reason for that. But I believe that in part it's related to age of exposure. The younger you get the vaccine, the greater the risk of autism. Why? Because with natural measles, the younger you
Seems like they're gonna invade my spot anytime soon. Cause like they just shot us a bunch of times.
So, it was absolutely the next 14 years destroying the documents.
Wow, this guy's a champion. They can't kill me. I perfectly positioned myself. Nope, they got me finally.
Neurological disease during that time.
Well, just in that period, we went like from 56 years ago, it was 1 in 25,000. About that, it was like 1 in 5, 10,000. I don't remember the numbers now. It's like 1 in 35 or something.
Okay, let's just go here and then we'll drive into Arena. something.
There's one right side tracks now. The right track.
Years we waited, but then we made that film banks, and when banks got out there exposing fraud at the CDC, the world changed. It started.
We should get a better weapon, but
changed the whole dynamic of this, Alex. One is movies, film. In the clinic, I can help one child at a time. But you make a movie, you can show that to millions of people at one time.
And now the EU and all of them want to.
oh, we get in this truck. Hopefully it doesn't flag. Now, normally I might get lag, but I'm gonna see what happens. Hey.
Biggest mistake they ever made. It exposed the underbelly of.
So whoever was near me when I got he reached out that house.
And people are now changing. When I got involved in the beginning, maybe a handful of people.
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы.
Alright, let's see what we can get.
They had the Vaccine Advisory Board of the UN meet an emergency in Switzerland in November, and we put the clips here. There's the head lady, her name's Ace Woman. She's like, most our doctors don't trust the shots. We don't know what they do. We're giving them by big pharma, and we're using people as guinea pigs. This needs to stop. So I believe they would have released it to cover the disease areas, so you know they're going to see it. I know once it opens, probably they get some of this in the works.
Boy, I came pretty close hitting those guys. Okay, so now if I know better, which direction do I want to go? I think it's this direction, right? Yeah, because I want to go to Arena. Let's see if we can get to Arena.
You got a tank down the train track road.
Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. See how fast I can go. Alright, here we go. Next left. Fuck. Dude, that was a fucking tank. Oh my god. You got it. Well, there it is. Stop, stop, stop. Come on. Pull out.
Well, that's like, what was it, like a 2% uptake of an mRNA booster for
failing, and they're failing. They put themselves in this position. They have only got themselves to blame. No good blaming you.
The tank moved so fast, couldn't keep up.
For pinning it on the backseat.
There's the truck though, it's fucked.
You ever see this Orla clip like 4 years ago? He goes, these are terrorist criminal groups saying this. We've got the CIA and MI6 looking into them.
Yeah, well, come on, Luke.
Yeah, and of course, the level of damage, we're doing them a favor. Imagine they keep going. We're going to have 1 out of 3 children brain damage? I mean, how far do they want to go here?
I know. I mean, the projection is 1 in 2 children. I don't know whether there's
Well, that's the end of civilization.
Yeah, you either have a child with autism or the child you're looking after a child. I mean, it's, you know, you have it or you're looking after someone.
Well, look, I'm not a person, but the best way to stop this is to punish people. There's a lot of movies going to shot we get for Ursula von der Leyen. Why taking all these tens of millions from Pfizer? What about
Well, it should be right down here, but then what's up there? They're coming from up there, which would be there. Construction site. Fuck it, should we just go to construction? I'm just gonna take construction. Alright, we're gonna keep going straight to construction. Approaching construction. Alright, we're there.
Well, let's say common sense. These mad scientists want to depopulate. They get away with this long term. I mean, the point is, they need to because it's going to get worse than here on out. Yeah, they need to extricate. I'm telling them where the white flag up.
No, you're absolutely right. If they had any sense at all, I mean, they tend to double down. They're in so deep that I think we're in the right place now. I do hope, and here's the message for the American people, which are audience in particular, that Bobby Kennedy will get
I think I can hear the Americans.
term to complete what he started, because the dilemma is that he doesn't get it done in the first 4 years, and he's making great strides. But
100%, he should be the president or whoever we elect. He's the pledge for
he should be back in charge of HHS in 4 years, 3 years' time. Because we are a very reactionary species, Alex, and if they get back in, the Dems get back in, we will see a huge swing. Pendulum will swing back, and it will be worse than it was before. So he needs to be able to complete the process that he started.
I totally agree. But we've got a lot of time coming up. I've got a lot of new developments I want to do here with you, but what else are we going to cover coming up?
I'd like to talk about the films that we've got. One, we got a film from Thailand. We just went out there and shot a COVID film. That will be coming out next year.
Can you give us the trailers?
We haven't got a trailer for that yet. It's being cut.
Well, tell us. I've seen other great films. We need to play some of those trailers coming out. And we should play the original Vax coming up.
Vax was huge. Vax.
I've seen most of them. You put like 4 or 5 films, right?
6 films.
So, okay, I've seen 4 of them. So tell us the names of the films.
The first one is, you pointed out, are available on Wix.
Fuck, I hurt myself. I got him though.
Go there for them. Who Killed Alex Ford Marcus? That was the first one we ever made. Then we made Vax. Vax was one of the biggest movies of that year, 2016. Then I made a movie called The Act, 1986, The Act.
Where it's not.
The National Child React when the industry, the vaccine manufacturers.
Oh, Alex, the infertility. I missed that.
Yep, the liability protection, that's the coming soon.
Okay, that's why I haven't seen it.
Coming soon is, no, that's out. Infertility's out.
Okay.
The new film with Bobby Hutton.
Tell us about infertility.
Infertility is the one where they took the tetanus vaccine, they spliced.
You were just mentioning.
That's right.
Okay, so I know the story. I've seen the film. Wow, get the trailer for that one here, then we come back. You're out there doing such a great job. And I think people think, want to know about this. I didn't even know you made this last film.
Well, the next film
But now comes the genetic therapist.
Well, now, the film that I want to make, I have to make before I die, for this community is this. The greatest fear child with autism is what happens to my child when I become infirm or die. They will fall upon the mercy of a world that doesn't understand them, doesn't love them. They will die. That is what we do because the existing systems are not in place.
Or being euthanized by mates.
Yeah. So I wanted to make a film that didn't forget about the children already injured, those who have fallen on the battlefield of man's quest.
That Bradley spinning in circles is knocked out.
And so, I think we've got time.
We got plenty of time. Let's go to break. Come back and start with this. Then we'll play the trailer to the infertility film. I didn't even know you got out. Exactly. We need to think about the victims. To understand the carnage that happens when it doesn't happen again. Let's come back and talk about that, and then let's get into the infertility film as well. And we got plenty of time, as long as you want, and you got a lot to cover. We should also give the study here.
Okay.
Well, here's the good news. Our surrender is over. We've turned the tide. Back when Wakefield first
We got me.
30 years ago, he was a lone ranger now.
My pillow alone, just my pillow, not counting me, it costs them over $200 million directly related to Arctic frauds, everybody. What they've done to my company, trying to just wipe them off the face of the earth because I'm out there going, we need to secure.
Should have done some damage there. Screwing them at the construction site. Yeah, we got it. Capture arena.
That thing goes so deep. It's funny how things go so far and then they tend to get stopped. But you guys just know I am never stopping.
I'm in the water.
My number one thing is we need to secure election platforms.
Let's talk about that. People supporting what you're doing and getting the highest quality, you name it, great products. Almost all of it made in America that you're great easy. That special.
Yeah, I see 3-star we got dropped. So did I.
And again, I want to be clear. We are only here still hanging on, but now people support at thealexshowstore.com or at mypillow.com/Alex is absolutely critical. This is now literally up to you every month whether we're going to stand this fight. We're both workaholics. We love people. We love telling the truth. These corrupt people,
we'll screen it.
Because we're not corrupt. No, we know how to be corrupt. We want to do passes. But we like being good people. That's what builds a society.
We're the tip of the spear. This
there
is
you
it.
go.
They only get one
Back
shot.
in.
And like I said about 2 years ago, they said, Mike, if you could turn back time here and go back, and if you wanted to spoke out about the election, wouldn't stand your ground, look what they destroyed, tried to destroy you. I said I would never change a thing, knowing what I know and know what this is critical. And that's where we're at, and it's because of all of you, because you buy our products, and that's why we're putting right now on sale our 5 flagship products. We have 5 flagship products, biggest products of all time. You go to mypillow.com/Alex.
Nice, good deployment. landing. That sucks.
Made in the USA, $149.98 as low as that, depending on the size. But we got in the premium italics that actually work. You save 50% there, $39.98.
Screw it, I'm gonna go here and do the same thing I did. I think it worked pretty good. I'm just gonna drive to construction. See if I can find a vehicle spawn. See, this is kind of cool right here. What is it? Nemrab. Oh, it's his beast. See
they're very dear to me. They got stories on the back. You get basically 5 Christmas gifts for $29.98 for them.
I need something like this.
You got the baby Jesus, Noah's Ark, Daniel the Lion's Den, but you get all 5 gifts. You get 5 individual gifts for under $6 a piece. Free shipping. Promo code Alex on your entire
Come on, will you just pull the damn thing out?
This is an exclusive free shipping on your entire order. So go to mypillow.com/Alex, and it's a win-win-win. You guys are supported by employee-owned companies. You're getting the best products at the best prices.
Oh man, will you get in? You best drive. There we go. Right, let's get to construction.
Coming back for a pickup, they don't need one. Yo, Beijing, what is the, is there one on the server? Yeah, you have to be a major. What is it, sorry? You have to be a major, it's on the little, it's the third one over from the little bridge. You'll see like a bullet logo right there. I keep spawning them in, then I keep losing my major, so. Oh, the blue one, so that has bombs on it, it's not just fucking gun. No, that's bomb. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we got some ways to go, but pretty much straight on from here. We can have some fun with these guys again. Let's just double check our map. Yeah. Here we go this way. This guy's funny.
Нас атакуют в точке арена.
Alright, keep going. Excuse me.
Ураган все позаду. Нас атакуют в точке волна.
She was prepared to put everything on the line. Her love for her child was so great that was her request. And it was inspiration. I was so moved when I realized her motive. And I thought, I've got to tell this story. This deserves to be told. This is the story.
Well, I know a lot of parents that have disabled children, and that is their constant fear is not being there for them.
That's right. Polly Tommy said it the other day when she was in front of Ron Johnson in the hearing. She said, what happens to my son when I'm dead, when my husband's dead? What happens? Because the system is not geared up to look after them. And so I took this theme and I wrote the script back in 2012. And now the time has come to make that movie. The other movies, the vaccine movies, by the way, this one is set on the Yukon Trail. It's a cowboy film. It's a Western. There's a great love, a resurgence of Western at the moment. And this film is going to be made. And so it's really about a mother's instinct, a mother's love, the lengths you're prepared to go to protect her child. And it starts with a wagon train of Norwegian emigres going across America, going west on the Yukon Trail, attacked by an Arapaho raiding party, killed to a man and woman, except two people, a mother and her vaccine, and her autistic son. And it's about the story of survival in some of the harshest environments in the world. The cold, the seas.
Shit, I was shooting that fucking guy way too much. Come on, get up, get up, get up. They're coming. You got me. I got him though. So I killed a few of them.
Now let's get to one of your last films I haven't
As
seen.
long as you just keep killing them at construction, I think you can hold them off. But after a while, you just get sick of doing it. But it's kind of fun. That was kind of funny. It's a long drive down there, I tell you. So, gonna take a little few-minute break.
See right now at WakefieldMediaGroup.com. The film's called Infertility.
Infertility.
A diabolical agenda. Here it is.
Humans across the globe are becoming increasingly less fertile. The worldwide fertility rate dropped by nearly 60%. What's happening here?
Infertility is one of the major problems in gynecology in Africa.
Currently, we have a tetanus campaign. We are targeting girls basically the childbearing age.
The Catholic Doctors Association was able to collect samples during the vaccination exercise.
They did not expect that these samples would actually be tested. Somebody actually had something big to hide.
The lab that they were ordered to have tested the vaccine has actually confirmed to me that no such thing ever happened.
No laboratory ever tested the vaccine.
That is not correct.
Getting some of this nice dab right here. Excellent. Ah, yeah. It's beautiful.
But I will say that none of the manufacturers should give you any assurance whatsoever that it won't.
Wow, that's powerful. I hadn't seen the trailer, seen the film.
Man, they keep taking Arena on us, man. That's embarrassing. And they're taking that. Dude, this team is about to lose.
Yeah, and Gates was involved in this. This was largely funded by the Gates Foundation to
Stretch these legs.
But it violated so many rules of informed consent, of permission. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary. Of course, it was something that was meted out on the most vulnerable populations in the world. People in East Africa, for example, people in South America, people who had no idea what was going on and no say in what was happening to their bodies.
And I've read the studies, but I've read them. You made a film, you probably remember it, but I remember, like, if they could do other infertility things that were more humane, though it's horrible, talk about crime against humanity, violation of Arma, you name it, but the way it makes a woman, the second trimester, have a miscarriage in those conditions, it didn't cause a high rate of death in the women as well?
There were a lot of problems with it, and in some women they were rendered permanently infertile. So it wasn't just a temporary measure. It was an extraordinary thing. And they were quite brazen about it. That was the other thing, is that they published papers talking about infertility vaccines. Of course, the details of the trials and the lack of informed consent, they didn't share with them.
Wow. So your next film is on the victims, remembering them. But what's the current new one coming out?
The current new one out, working title, The Honey Hunter's Daughter, is a film made about a tragic situation in Thailand. Beautiful young lady gets the COVID shot against all the rules, without any informed consent. And well, I won't spoil the film for
Well, that was another thing.
A true story.
Even in the U.S., but as far as with Australia, they were giving kids in middle school, elementary, high school shots without parental consent during COVID.
Yeah, absolutely. It broke all the rules. All the rules. They were swept under the carpet. And there's going to be a big reaction against them.
What is the UN and Tedros going to do? They're trying to pass their UN treaty, but it's not worked in most places, so they're kind of getting copies passed nationally, but not officially in the treaty. What's going on with that whole agenda?
I don't know, Alex. You know far more than I do about that. It's not something I've been following closely. I've been working on the next...
Well, they want total control over everything with vaccine passports. It's bad.
It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. If you haven't had it done and you can't prove it, you don't get this, you don't get that, you don't get this benefit. And of course, the people who are going to suffer most are the people who need whatever benefit is, whether it's social security, whether it's something for their children's education. They're not going to get it, therefore they're going to comply, because if they don't comply, then they're going to be excluded.
Well, you're the surgeon, the research scientist, but I mean, I do know learned immunity and you know, all this is obviously something real, but there's always side effects. Is this a good science that's just been hijacked, or is it so discredited it never matters anyways because of trust? What happens to it now? Because we now know they've changed the definition of vaccine from giving you, a damaged version of a virus or a bacteria, so your body learns how to recognize and defeat it. They've now changed it to basically anything they want to put in your body, and these whole new classes of things. Well, what's going to come now of this?
Well, it comes down to the fact that it's actually all guesswork. They've lived with the delusion that these vaccines are safe and effective based upon studies they believed to have been done, that weren't done, that were never done. The data weren't there, but it became a self-perpetuating mantra. Safe and effective, and anyone who questioned that was irresponsible.
See if it got any better. No, it's worse.
There's no going back.
So this is it right here.
Well, here's a microcosm example, and I've read the study in a decade, but I had scientists on at the time when I was first
Grab some water too.
But Searle in the 70s couldn't get, this is a chemical we're talking about now, a biologically produced chemical. They couldn't get aspartame approved. And of course, they knew it was a biological, the first genetically engineered biological creatures to eat the inside of oil tanks out. You say a bacteria, they'll do that. A bunch of companies now. But they found the excretion of the bacteria, or their feces, was this highly addictive, toxic, breakdown basically of wood alcohol, and with some other things to it. But then Rumsfeld comes in, takes over Searle, has Monsanto get it, and they get Reagan to sign off in the early 80s on aspartame, saying it was safe. But then when the studies they used was rhesus monkeys putting it in the milk, but they just took out, there was like 47% died like right away. They took out all the monkeys that died, and then only put the study the monkeys lived. And then now here we are these decades later, knowing it's devastating. So it's not just the shots, it's just all over the place.
Let me read you this, Alex, which goes to that. This is about the effects in monkeys of the polio vaccine. But this is a government document by the head of the FDA in the Federal Register, and this goes to neurological injury with the polio vaccine, but it pertains to all vaccines. It reflects their attitude to vaccines in general. Let me read you this. Any possible doubts, whether or not well-founded, about the safety of the vaccine cannot be allowed to exist. Cannot be allowed to exist. In view of the need to assure that the vaccine will continue to be used to the maximum extent consistent with the nation's public health objectives. In other words, it doesn't matter how good the science is questioning the vaccine safety, it doesn't matter how many children are injured or how seriously they're injured, it cannot be allowed to exist because It's not consistent with the government's vaccine objectives.
By the way, we're live right now, Dr. Wakefield, but I want to put this statement up front when I post this on X and Rumble with millions of viewers later. I want you to start over, look at the camera, and reread the quote from the federal government saying it's a national security issue. It will cover up the truth. Literally giving the outcome up front before they even do an investigation. I mean, this is damning. Take your time. Where does this come from? It's in McCullough's new study, but the latest, the federal government's own statement. You talk about damning. This is cult. This is Jim Jones. Drink the cyanide Kool-Aid.
This is an independent document, not part of that McCullough study, but from the Federal Register, 1984, in relation to neurological injury from the polio vaccine. But it really reflects the government's attitude.
All right. Dab's heated up. Water. Ah, nice.
This is from
Water.
Commissioner, acting head of the FDA, Federal Register, Volume 49.
Whew. Time for a dab right here, guys. Anyone out there smoking along? There you go. In the replay, I guess, huh?
Vaccination policy says, quote, any possible doubt whether or not well about the safety of the vaccine cannot be allowed to exist. This is the matrix, Alex. This is the matrix. It cannot be allowed to exist in view of the need to assure that the vaccine will continue consistent with the nation's public health. No matter how good the science is, it doesn't matter how strong the evidence is. If it goes against public health objectives, it doesn't matter how many.
Wow.
That is extraordinary. And that is
Это ураган. Свой название лейтенанта. Отлично справляетесь. Связь.
Ah, man, I shouldn't have checked his body. Anyways, let's do what we were doing before and just torment those guys at construction. I think that's pretty funny. This time we could talk some shit to them too on the microphone. Now I wonder which one drives faster. The bike actually was fast.
Is it ready to move east, southeast?
Ah, shit, it was the wrong one. Oh well. Well, whatever. A fucking car. I don't know. I got the wrong one, but I guess it doesn't matter. If someone comes with me, I guess that's kind of funny. Oh man, it crashed on me. Sucks for that guy. It may have just crashed that guy's thing. I thought it unlocked it, but as soon as I went on it, it was already locked. Damn.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars to look after their affected child, and we're going to put the burden of proof on the parents in vaccine court, so that the parents have to prove that the vaccine causes.
And then sue and silence and censor anybody that tells the truth.
Absolutely.
It would have been cool to have that guy with me, though. I don't know if he'd complain about going all the way to construction.
Because even then I said, you know, like 1 in 50,000 and 1 in whatever it was.
I'm just gonna drive away wherever it is. That way I don't crash anyone. I think I might froze him out too.
We're not living as long.
Hopefully not.
Even all this great science, it keeps us alive, but we're not as healthy as we were.
If anyone knows the numbers, it's Alex Jones. He doesn't know the numbers. And they don't know the numbers because the system has been set up to obfuscate the numbers. Only 1 out of 1% of true adverse reactions.
Come on, drive, man. was it again? I think I go this way. Yeah.
Okay, if you want to get the heli on mob, come over here. If you're good,
I wonder if this is faster than the other one. What the fuck is this? I went the wrong way. Ah, shit, I went the wrong direction. It's okay. It should be just on the straight road right here. Someone just shot me. Was he in the back of my truck? He's trying to kill me. Was that guy? Dude, why is he trying to kill me? I'll go back and get him, but he's trying to kill me, man. Dude, was he in the back of my car? How? What? I kind of feel bad. He must have spawned back in the car while I was there, because he crashed too. So when he spawned back, he was way back there. And then he must have got out when I stopped. He shot at me. He was going to kill me. Ah, whatever. He's got a long walk ahead. Alright, now am I on track here? Yes.
Pickup, they wants to go to the
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh man, it took me that long just to get here. Wow, that guy's wicked fucked. He's way back there. He's still there? No, he's gone. How do I put the lights on? Oh, that's on. Or maybe I don't want the lights. Oh shit, there's some smoke.
Hey, I got a little bird following me in the fucking arena if they want to kill it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take my finger off the button when I hit the map. It's getting pretty dark. Alright, after this turn, it's the next one. That's it. Yeah.
They will tell you that creatine is absolutely a must. TheAlexJoeStore.com already has the very best creatine you can get on the market. Now we're going to see this. I'm extremely excited. Let me introduce you to this bad boy that comes in two delicious flavors. That is the recommended daily allowance of the highest quality type of creatine. Right there. Concentrated. The very best. You get it from the top lab 100, the highest rate, 5 milligrams of this a day. Most people think creatine is just about better muscle, healthier, more stamina. It's been proven, it's been documented. I'll show you what Rock had to say about it here in just a moment. But the first thing you need to understand is that it's not just making your muscles better, your body.
Come on, here.
More exercise. It's doing all these incredible things for your brain and everything else. And science sake, we should focus on the creatine. And just since I've been taking creatine for the last few months,
All right, got him. So that's a supply route. Stopped.
Again, everybody knows about muscle performance or post-benefit. What are the other benefits? Rock says secondary emerging benefits. Improves anaerobic capacity and power output. Increased glycose storage in muscles when combined with carbs. Potential brain benefits.
There he is. Someone's flashlight just turned on.
Or mental fatigue. Possible neuroprotective effects in studied in traumatic brain injury, Parkinson's, depression, etc. May benefit vegetarians and others.
I gotta drop it. Saw him lighter.
Hey, Reforger, there's a guy in orange in that tall building, the three-story building in front of you on the third floor. Watching through the window, watch out.
He was talking about me.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance.
Great part. I'm a real expert in all this is. I'm like, have you seen the articles about how the nurses say they gotta bring defibrillators in? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, it's like you have this knowledge, it doesn't even seem real. It's so bad. This is a short segment. Some stations don't care. We're gonna come back and finish up next segment before another day.
Not this time, Dad.
For the next 5 minutes. Look at that camera. What else people need to know? What else do you have there in that old stack of documents?
Well, firstly, thank you very much, Alex, for having me on again. We've been talking to each other for a very long time now, going back 20 years or so. You had Del Victory on recently, and that was that Del reported on an inconvenient study. I just want to reflect on it. I wasn't.
Ah, shit, that wasn't the guy. It was like a box or something. Too bad I gave away my position. Pretty cool though, because they got there right now. We might be able to make a comeback if I keep fucking them up at construction site.
And he said, look, you've got this huge data set you've been collecting for many years on vaccines and vaccine reactions.
Keep getting them there. We'll be good.
Following vaccination. Why not do a vaccinated versus
Yeah, baby.
unvaccinated study?
I just gotta get this shirt off, man. It's getting hot in here, man. Damn. It's cold outside.
Vaccines are safe, that there is no difference in the health outcomes for vaccinated versus unvaccinated children. Fair enough. And whatever happens, whether the study results are positive or negative, we will publish the study. And he agreed. The doctor agreed. And they went ahead and did the study. Del didn't hear anything back. And he called them and he said, what's going on? He went up to meet with them. He sat down with this guy over dinner. And he asked him what happened. And he told him the results. And the results showed comprehensively across the board, systematically, that health outcomes were significantly worse.
All right. Pretty excited about this. Gonna be a nice dab.
And he refused.
Looks like a
to
beautiful
publish
day
the
outside.
results despite, as a senior scientist and academic, promising that he would, whatever the outcome. And he wouldn't do it. Why? Because it would certainly damage his career. It would be an end to what he considered to be an illustrious career as an infectious disease physician.
Oh, baby,
How do we know this? Because Dell secretly filmed that interview, that encounter over dinner, and got the admission. And Dell put together a documentary. The lawyers for the Ford Medical Center found out about this and said, they sent a nasty gram saying, we're going to sue, this is defamation. And then Dell put up on the internet the video of the doctor being secretly filmed and confessing to the true reason why he didn't want to publish. Now, this is an absolute disgrace. If you are a scientist and if you publish a paper, you do so whether or not the findings support your hypothesis. That is good science. If you are not prepared to do that, or will not do it after promising you're going to do it, you are not a scientist. Get out of the game, move on, but do not call yourself a scientist. And so what we have is another study of those few studies that have been done comparing health outcomes in vaccinated and under-vaccinated individuals, now from a major vaccine promoter, a major supporter of vaccines, showing
A major vaccine research facility.
absolutely making it quite clear that health outcomes are worse in the vaccinated, and he refuses to publish.
And remember the key. He thought he was doing good. He said, I'll publish it, but when he found he was wrong, he wouldn't.
He wouldn't publish it. And the other thing about this, because I've been in a position where I've got people working for me, junior scientists who find their names, who get their names on that paper. They put their name to a study that he then refused to publish. If any of those junior scientists came to me for a job now, I would look at that and say, no. You didn't publish something that you thought that you were going to publish, that you should have published.
Incredible. Let's finish up with that in 60 seconds. I forgot about that study. So massive. You have until this Sunday, December 14th, 2025, to get 40% off store-wide at thealbertshowstore.com.
Working with this now. Nice little dab. Go back to construction site, blow a few more shoots up. It would be nice to be able to reload it.
Back in stock. Ultramethylene red. That's right, it's back in stock. But it has a very
Those thermobarics are just like a one-shot thing. Alright. Shouldn't be that long. I wouldn't want taking one of these people with me, but I kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? I feel bad the guy spawned in the middle of nowhere. I'm just going with the motorcycle. I want to be like a dickhead.
My legs are broken.
See, I always do that. I'm used to gear shifting. Now, I swear I thought it was yeah, see, I fucked up. I'm losing the road on this night vision shit.
Enemy Bradley moving up the symbol. Enemy Bradley moving up the symbol.
Alright, so.
They're both going. They're both going. They're both going right now.
Yeah, it is the other way. So it's the other way, that way, and then that way.
Yeah, there's two sitting side by side. One's got a radio flag. They're spawning hella people in on it too. I've been killing them. Mark them, mark them. West side, direct
Supposedly
west
there's
side,
some shits down there.
fucking Bimple. I'll mark it still. Where Ghost Killer's at?
Because I can get to here.
Just passed me, right? Both of them. Okay, mark them. I could do a fucking bomb run. I can't mark on PlayStation. I don't know how. They went past me. They went to Bimple already.
Dude, I don't even see the fucking road, man. You see the road? It's crazy, bro. There's no road. It's over here. There it is. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Now I'm on track. Wow, you see that helicopter flying low? He's flying under the radar. I should have tried to blast him though. Fuck. I wonder if I could have got him. I'm on a mission here to get to the construction site. I think it's like right here. Yeah. I gotta get in there before anyone sees me. If someone was smart, they'd guard the back. But I can hear the enemy. They're talking about shooting mortars. See if I can blow them up. I gotta get to the top because I'll never get to the top. There we go.
A change in the virus to become less serious. That's what viruses do in their interaction with human beings. A successful parasite doesn't kill itself to be perpetuated
Where are they?
from one person to another by not killing the host. Measles was becoming a milder and milder disease. First question is, what would have happened if we'd done nothing, no vaccine? That number would have decayed to zero. The mortality from measles was approaching zero. It was seen occasionally in people who got measles at an unusual age, either very young or very old, or in people who...
That light keeps turning off and on over there.
So,
I know there's someone there.
held a meeting at the National Institute of Health in '64.
Look at that.
Requested by Kennedy. to look at universal measles vaccination, should we do it or shouldn't we, they got an expert in from the UK who was the world's leading infectious disease doctor, and he said, you really don't want to do this, you don't know enough about it. He said 1 child per million, and I dare say it's the same in the States, is dying from measles during epidemics. What is different about that one child? Surely that's the question we should be asking, rather than anticipating universal measles vaccination for every child about which we know nothing.
I don't think there's anyone here. I think I'm just gonna grab that shit.
Said you really don't want to do this. If you give a vaccine that doesn't protect in the same way as natural infection, in other words, lifelong, if you need more than one dose, multiple doses, then what will happen is you will change the age profile of susceptibility, and you will push people into those age ranges where it's a more dangerous disease. You do not know what you're doing, so don't do it. And they decided that they were going to do it. It wasn't, and this is the CDC's comment at the time, it wasn't because measles was a major killer, as they say now. It was because we have the technology to do it. To ensure the
I should be capturing it sometime soon.
everything that they say is that, you know, one shot for life, rapid eradication of measles, no neurological injury from the vaccine. None of it was true. The vaccine can't be transmitted from a vaccinated to another. Yes, it can. So everything that public health came up with turned out to be false.
And you threw this out. That was on Joe Rogan show years ago. It says there, we'll pull it quickly. See if the crew king is a varies from Australia to Europe to here, but it's basically the same. The graph always looks like this. Guys, type in drop in infectious disease, sanitation versus vaccination. Drop in infectious disease, sanitation, infectious disease mortality.
Okay, look at infectious measles.
I wonder why I can't capture this.
Once they pull it up, you'll see this. So here's 1900.
The guy got arena. I can grab this.
Not the never all the streets, all the rest of it, wash your clothes. And infectious disease goes like this, and into the 1940s, and then 50s, shots started, kind of goes like that. That's the graph. So shots don't really start till about here, but then it goes back up. I mean, once you pull the graph, it basically follows that. I don't even see it under my film. What is that? So what made it do that before the shots come? Then why did it go back up once the shots come?
I didn't know that the mortality, we're looking at mortality here, which is a very good measure of the seriousness of infection. The more serious it is, the greater the mortality rate. So when we're looking at mortality from infectious disease, this is what many infectious diseases did. The mortality came down rapidly over the course of the 20th century. And
see if they can grab that, and I can get this maybe.
there was a whole host of it. There were two groups of things. It was viral related and host related. The host related things were
This guy's over here too.
things like better nutrition, better sanitation, better food, just better general.
We got guys in the spot.
The virus related things
And
were
there.
things like it became
We just need to get this right here.
strains evolved that were less serious.
Boy, that's really tough for them.
Want to kill their host. So when infections encounter man for the first time, often there's a very high mortality to begin with, and then it drops rapidly. And this happened with COVID as well. It became less and less of a serious condition over time, if it was ever a very serious condition. So that is just part of the equation between man and infectious agent that constitutes natural enemy. That should not interfere with. You cannot usurp nature. Nature will always exact the price is that what you're doing, the vaccine is putting more people at risk.
I don't know the side of terms, but where you give an active pandemic, which it wasn't, but an infected population, the shot and then pressures the virus to evolve, and then gives rise to infections.
Well, this is absolutely
they found around here influence about mortality rates. Yeah.
Damn, they got it. Now we got this guy coming down to help me. Nice. They're all going to be spotting here. Maybe.
What was the question?
Oh, COVID. How did the COVID vaccines I've been told by other scientists that it causes mutations in the bad.
Right. Let's just take the analogy of bacteria. 95% of strains of a bacteria, but 5% are resistant.
North side of cross.
When the other 95% are out of the way, that 5% become the dominant species. The resistant bacteria become the dominant species, and they take over. So you produce another antibiotic, and it kills 95%, and then you've got 5% that is super dominant, and so on and so forth. The same is happening for vaccines. So with the existing vaccines now, we're seeing emergent strains of measles that are resistant. That's right, we are doing exactly that. We are putting aside mutations.
Fuck them though. I got 2 of them. 3 of them. I think I killed 4 of them. Fuck. I should have never popped out of there. Ah man, they're getting fucked up. Pretty good. That's a pretty good look there. We just may gain ground from that. And it's a shame I just froze out. Shit.
And by the way, beyond that, did you see the head of their mRNA group?
Look at that. It's pretty good.
People didn't believe it was like he was 12 years old. James O'Keefe goes in, and he says, no, we've already got new mutations on the shelf. We're going to release as a new business model, which we gain a function. But according to science I talked to, you don't even need that. It's going to cause new mutations.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that O'Keefe interview?
No, I didn't.
The head of Pfizer mRNA says, oh, we've already got them on the shelf.
Yeah.
Right here, baby. Load me in.
This is just it's a job creation scheme for these people. They just go on making money. That's why it's got to be regulated properly. That's why it's got to stop.
Well, the good news is, until about 2 years ago, Fauci was really arrogant, trying to spew his bull. He hides now.
Yeah, he's a
gotta reload.
I mean, we've got to. Should there be accountability? Absolutely.
Come on, man.
But we've got more important things.
Push up.
We've got to move on. You know, the lawyers can take
Here we go.
care of Tony Fauci. But
well, you know who's most responsible? And I'm not going to say it's you, because you've done more than probably anybody other than Coach Jr.
Damn.
Yell Big Tree, but it's all of us.
You went a little further than I thought.
Look in the mirror. Like in V for Vendetta, he says, yeah, the government's corrupt. There's evil groups. But we know who's really responsible. Just look in the mirror.
Shit.
Yeah, we do have to take personal responsibility for this. So many people are prepared to just bury their head and say, I don't
Well, there's not enough supplies anywhere.
Talk about it over a family dinner.
That's not good.
Discussing the vaccine. We're getting it, you're not.
Oh, there's one there. You know what? Let's do this.
Good luck.
See if I can get into this helicopter. Alright, seems like a pretty good crew here. So far, maybe they'll get some more people. I can take a dab or something without hitting the bow front too fast, but you never know.
Don't shoot out the tank unless you have an RPG or something. Let's actually take that shit down, please.
I can shoot the tank. I can take the tank out.
And that's just there's enemies near you.
Oh, we're going up here. Oh, okay.
I got 2 coming here on my
Oh, I'm dead, man. Scooty got me.
Now you know something's wrong. People aren't buying it anymore. They're never going to get it back. Once you lose in public health,
So he was going all the way up there.
you'll never get it back, and the market will reflect that.
Well, the last two Davos meetings were about regaining trust, but they don't. So what do they do?
Too late. It's gone.
So those bones wave the silver star.
And reinforce the idea that they're not trustworthy.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Do I want to? I don't want to request it just yet. Turn this shit on. Get some eyes. Okay, guy's in his underwear. What the fuck is that?
And I'm in Georgia, and I'm in Arizona, and I'm in LA.
Alright, I could check out something here. I think I want to get more grenades.
Another bus drives by. It's normal for kids to have heart attacks. And I'm like, oh my God.
What the fuck, right? Might as well grab a few extra. Man, that's a little too bright. Alright, that's better. It was like some beam was on. Whoa, look out. It's a good place to take a dab right here. Good place to dab. Wow.
All those years ago, I followed the basic rules of clinical medicine, that is to listen to the patient, or in this case, the patient's parents, particularly the patient's mother. The mother has an instinct.
Okay, so
Well, ill, what's good for him or not, that's an innate connectivity. They were once one, and she understands her child like no one else. Certainly, also, white coat. Mothers know their children. Many mothers I've spoken to said, I know when I got my child that this was wrong. And the little voice was that feeling in the pit of my stomach was saying, don't do this. Listen to that voice.
Guys, look at map. There's a guy under Rubble and Junction. You're just shooting y'all as y'all walk by.
Man's evolution, our survival, our existence on this planet right now is dependent upon that maternal intuition. It's a very powerful force. Please trust it.
Well, it's really the genetic memory.
And it will look up. It will look after your children and your children's children. So,
well, people ask how a duck that was born in Canada flies 3,000 miles to Mexico. It's genetic memory. And the women have that more than them.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's very, very powerful.
Oh, here's the idea. It's just one of my life. That's the kids.
Всем по земле. Это ураган. Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Волна.
Yeah, I mean, these are high-risk movies because you're taking on big companies, huge companies, Merck, for example, the American government, and you're calling them out. You stand to get sued. You know what you mean with it? No, it's fine. You stand to get sued, and who am I? I've got nothing. They can take what I've got, but we can make these movies because we know it's true. And we know that they're not going to open that can of worms any further coming after us because what we're saying is factually true. It's not like Gel's film the other day, that convenient study. He can put that out there because he knows it's true. He's got the guy telling him it's true. So many people informed. The film has been a large part of it.
Well, great job. Everybody should follow your work. WakefieldMediaGroup.com. All films are there. New films coming out. So many other great things.
So constricted blood vessels too, because athletes are running, they're constricted, they're working, so that
Names the brown house.
Which is why
Names the brown house. Watch the bushes.
That new products, I hope you'll show it, because that's a very important thing to have for acute events. It dissolve under the tongue, give you an instant relaxing of your endothelium, your vasculature.
Now listen, it is already a nationwide best-selling body.
Shrine on your west is probably chance of an Arma
I was just researching and wanted to put something out that was good for the heart and talked to a lot of scientists researchers and they said,
any pickups on Alvina? Anyone need pickups to Latinx or Bulma?
When I talked to formulators, they said, well, we actually already have a product that has that, so we private labeled it as nitric boost. And just for men,
get some guys from LMB to Fulham.
Right.
Try in here. Get two at a time, basically. Hey, where do we need to put this anti-air truck at? Where's Sacroba's mainly aiding? Between the Tree Cities, Arena, Fulham, Fayetteville, you're gonna get the most kills for that, I think.
But regardless, the shopping cart's there, the shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you don't order and support us,
yeah, where's the carbon mainly aiding? Enemy armor,
No, never mind. I'm not gonna get in with that guy.
Are you guys having trouble on Volvo? I found a fucking airstrike that bitch.
Yeah, summed it up for activity.
Is the arena clear or is trying to hold it? Yeah, aerial support on arena. Watch out, we got enemy shooting stinkers at our base on the east side. Let's stop flying guns first and get the fuck on the point. I'm trying to get a few people on transport on the medical to go to the point. I'm gonna blow up.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I love it. Gonna see how long I can keep this stream going. Periodic breaks. Hey, look at this nice little car here. Someone just like opened the. I don't know what I want in this. What got me there quicker? Was it the motorcycle? Maybe. And then if I go like this. It's so weird how you have to back out of things. I have to hit that weird button and the Y button. It's like, what is it? Square one? I don't even know the name. Come on, start up, my man. Here we go. And we're off. I thought I went this way, but for some reason. Oh, I get it. So then I go like down that way somehow. Whoa! Holy moly! Yeah, but I can just like get there quicker doing this. Alright, next time will be faster. Whoa.
I don't know, there's a house special.
We know they're trying to bankrupt the dollar.
Yeah, if I can bring this downstairs.
We know all this. Thank you. The things I can prove, the things I can document. I'm not going to sit here and give you the soap opera drama of that.
Do you see any enemies or visible?
People like gas stations.
back. Can I do a wheelie? No, I can't. Make sure I'm not going the wrong direction. Yeah, this thing moves wicked fast. If I can get...
I just grabbed
Sorry, I just have to adjust my map. I keep screwing it up. Alright, next one. Oh my god, am I dead? I was worried about that stump. I thought to myself, I might be able to run it over. Some stumps you can.
And people that actually want to change the course of the world for good.
I'm out cold. Knocked myself out. Hopefully no tank comes driving by. Fucking cooked. Someone's coming. Fuck, I hear him.
Because we always speak of the things we can prove, and there's so much we can prove. It's so ridiculous how evil the globalists are.
What a weird noise.
And I see the populist movement saying, oh, they could have done a better job.
That thing's busted.
Don't even know what Kennedy's done.
I should try to drive that in the building as a little escape car, but I think it might stay.
And every day I'm learning new things Kennedy did.
Oh shit, I lagged out.
It's not about kissing Kennedy's ass. It's about thanking God that he rose up somebody.
I gotta get back in the game.
I mean, just getting Trump in alone for Kennedy's.
Load that back up.
They banned all the new mRNA shots.
Yeah.
They banned the hepatitis shot. They've ordered the mRNA.
That's not too bad on the delay. I think I got pretty good.
They have ordered, and it's already all the poison dyes coming
Oh
out.
no, it's a
They
little
got
slow.
the stage-spanning
Yeah.
fluoride. It goes on and on and on. And then the agencies will bring forward new horrible plans, and people go, oh, look at this plan of the agency. 99% of the time, he kills it. And the one time something stuck through, I went, something's wrong. Kennedy goes on a 1-week vacation. His employees fake sign his name, sneak it through. He fired them all the next week. But my phones blew up. Oh, Kennedy sold us out. Kennedy's a traitor. Kennedy did this.
Oh,
I'm, like,
I'm dead.
he comes back
That
and says,
sucks.
I was out of town. You're all fired. He reverses it. So don't sit there
It must have, something must have happened. I don't know.
and not thank God for it. I've said it 1,000 times or more. I'll say it again.
I might even be able to just fly a fucking helicopter. I'm just gonna do it.
Ask that question about the anti-air. I use a little bird with the gun on it. If yeah, that's what I use. I mean, I've only been flying for like 2 days. Anyone need a pickup? Take you to Bethel.
We're running to Bethel. It's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, you got a backpack on, right?
We're in small holding if you can pick us up.
Now they had a hotline kill out a few days ago. I didn't play it.
On the way.
Time is straight coming.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
We just type in Trump caught on hot mic, complaining that Republican leaderships let Democrats run the clock, not prosecute.
Where's the tag on,
And so it's different to hold the administration's feet to the fire and make a big...
I think they're coming up to it right now. They don't know yet.
That's healthy.
If you're talking about the two Bradleys that were on Bimble, they're both destroyed.
I'm gonna be south of Ola.
There's just infantry now all over the place. And the Cobra.
Get some more before you know it. More people.
you said there's a Cobra?
Try to get a full chopper.
Oh, he's coming. We got people.
Hey guys, I'm south of Ola, the helicopter.
Copy. I'm coming. Let you go into that helicopter pit.
Enemy Cobra on. Come in. Just got killed outside of Ola.
Copy, copy.
I'll come back around. I'm gonna come to the north though.
That's like the story of the tortoise versus the hare. The hare went and goofed off because it was so far ahead, and it lost the race. It was a stupid turtle. Democrats are like the dumb turtle. At the rabbit, let's just be smart rabbits and just keep fucking winning.
I can't find that Cobra. I can name one. Say where it is.
Just around. The guy at Ola or no?
Oh, we just fucking almost froze. Good thing it didn't. Oh, dude, that's not robbed. Robbed. That sucks. My game lagged out and then I died. Oh, that sucks.
That's a normal spur. A Mexican spur.
My God. Couldn't have gone any worse.
Spawn on me.
Weird lag though that hit me, and then I got killed. It like froze my character to get shot. Crazy. I'm just gonna drive myself to construction site again. I think that's funny doing that. And I can get there pretty quick with the bike.
You just took a helicopter and flew away. You think you stayed to land now?
I'm here. Heading your way.
Wow, it took a while to get started. Oh man, it blew up.
Or did you get attention with a regular spur?
I wonder why the guy stopped.
In fact, I might even call this Operation Mexican Spur.
Holy crap, dude. That whole thing just exploded.
Clear this horse to jump.
It was so crazy, it ejected me from the match. Hopefully I didn't get auto banned. It just killed everyone around me. It just looked like only my character died. I think it's fine.
Where do you think the turn?
Man, terrible luck the last few.
Dig your heels in. That means dig your heels into that horse, folks.
Man.
War here. You think it's some ancient battle with between cavalry? People weren't digging their spurs in?
I wonder if that guy was carrying a fuel load or something. What the heck was he carrying?
As for me, I'm digging the spurs in. And I'm telling my crew, dig your spurs in. This is the big battle. So here they are in Huntington Beach, admitting all this.
Alright, so that's where we want to go.
Short report from Fox, where the GAO sent in 24 fake Obamacare requests with fake addresses, fake names, everything, and still got the money, showing the massive fraud.
Come on, get this thing up. It's locked.
When you go to the ID, you register to vote. You do not need any citizenship to do that. When you get any registration card, you do not need to show any ID or proof of citizenship to do that. Then you have voter rolls.
Oh my god, did you see that? Did you just see that? Oh my god, dude, that's fucking crazy.
Or any local registrar of voters, they're going to say, well, yeah, we've got a really great operation on
There's a fucking drone right there. I was locked out of that. No, don't go there.
ID on site, or we can't cross-reference ID. So the problem isn't ours anymore, right? It's that fusion of responsibility.
Wait for me.
Cobra Northeast coming in across right now.
That was an FPV drone right there that just absolutely obliterated me.
Transport backpack on.
Killed me and another guy. That was crazy. Dude, there was no time to react.
Shoot the grape, Cobra. That bitch now.
Ragazzi, cosa che? Basta partire, non ci viene.
Your combo's gonna fuck me, reloaded. It's combo, he's definitely gonna fuck. Oh yeah, I know that fucker is. It's combo and Scooty, bro. There's guys going on the north road here. I like to switch it up, brother. Now here's one at a time, but I am a lovely combo getter. Me and Capo are always right today.
Oh, nice. Look where we are. We're going along the side of the...
Everyone shoot this gray Cobra coming by.
Construction se spawn on the hill.
Back in right now, he's giving
Beautiful map. Very beautiful map. Hopefully I don't freeze again.
Just know this. I will never give out or back down. I love what I do.
Yo, I killed him. I shot his ass out the fucking cobra, bro. Nice fucking shit.
He's a horse now. He's a horse. You feed me, give me water, I'll charge out there where I'm going to go. But you decide how hard you dog are. I'm committed to you all this stuff. I love my job.
Mike coming in across from the east, never mind.
And I tell you, I can unharness them. They're coming in. Never go. They all should
Наша
just get the products. They're incredible. They'll change your life. They have an 80+% reward rate. On things like definitely blue.
Fuck, wrong button.
All supplements and all apparel. That's a huge deal. Next Sunday, you're going to be shopping with us. Give yourself a gift. Keep this on air. We're getting great products at the same time. TheAlexShowStore.com.
Can I drive this fucking boat? How funny would that be?
Whatever you do, share the word about the broadcast. Share the live feeds.
This guy killed himself. Where'd he go?
And we've got all these great
There's an enemy anti-air suit truck that just passed me going southwest.
Works great for muscles and overall health. It's even better for your brain. We have the best type of creatine. Each gummy's 5 milligrams. That's your daily allowance every day.
Sounds like he said my name.
Really good for old people for your brain. We have the best. It's competitively priced for the quality. It's about the same price you buy it, a little less than Whole Foods. Buy it from us. And get the great benefits and have a win-win. And know while you make yourself healthier, wiser, in better shape, and more clarity, you're funding organizations Tyranny hates that are selling out quickly the first run, creatine gummies in 2 flavors, sour apple and blue raspberry.
Here he comes. Scappo's coming in the cross right now.
Challenge. And get a bottle of our Ultimate Link Blue, the best of
Hey, we got a Bradley or a tank pulling up here to cross. They can hear us.
Get it for your friends and family. Do your Christmas shopping with us. The decision is up to you.
That's in the red cross right now.
The whole team of NATO pushing it from one side to the other.
What are you waiting for? If you don't bet on the organizations have the most victory, you're not betting on yourself. God bless you all. Great job, crew. Now go now. Your Christmas shopping at TheAlexShowStore.com. We'll be right back with Harrison Smith.
Wow. Are we at construction site?
I got the TSU truck.
Yeah, we are at construction. Come on, man. Undo the fucking thing. I've been wanting to take this with a bunch of guys for a while, man. Now we finally got it coming up.
It's made by L-citrulline and L-arginine.
It's going to be like a duck hunt, hopefully. We're just getting our asses trounced.
Наша задача захватить вражескую базу и все.
There's a Jeep coming to you guys also.
Where's the Jeep?
Yeah, more NATO pushing from one side. Whole team of 3.
Just straight food. It's a different formulation than that one. And the two together are a 1-2 punch. So you get in your food the ability to make what you need and no more.
It is already a nationwide best-selling bodybuilding product for over 20 years. Bodybuilders take us and helps grow muscles and better workouts and things. So for those of you that love nitric doses,
Like you said, this helicopter, what is it doing?
Yo, they're coming for cars right now. North side. We're capturing shipping. Hella coming. North side. North side.
Go back to my little spot.
Everywhere, bro. They're coming for cars.
It's good for men and women. Hear Dr. Boost now, right now, exclusively at InfoWarsStore.com. And thanks for being the reason, one way or another, we'll always be on the air. InfoWarsStore.com, Dr. Boost, back in stock.
If you cap shipping, that's gonna fuck their entire everything. Just respawn and spawn me, motherfucker.
A frontal assault on the lives of the New World
y'all guys at full on. Full on.
Tomorrow's news today.
Oh my god, dude. Dude, that was crazy, man. Oh, that helicopter. Damn. But maybe I got in and it can fly away, you know what I mean? And I'll be inside of it.
Seized a tanker on the coast of Venezuela, a large tanker, very large.
4 o'clock. I gotta prepare some chicken and dinner and that shit.
Things are happening, so you'll be seeing that later.
But I think, you know what I mean? I get one more game in. We'll keep this running. If it logs me out, I can log back in. I can even just log out and log in.
December 11th, 2025. I come to you from the headquarters of InfoWars in Austin, Texas, transmitting in defense of liberty and resistance to tyranny worldwide. All right, we've known where this was going the whole time on this trajectory. The EU, NATO, admits that they need this war with Russia to not collapse financially, and they believe they're going to win a war with Russia and break it in 5 parts. They've been saying that since the mid-90s. Just this year, they've had Vander Layden and her deputy saying, you talk about provocative. Well, now,
Look where I am.
is that the head of NATO, the North Atlantic Treaty Organization, is saying, prepare for total war. It's imminent on a scale of World War II. Give you a little news flash. At least 100 million people died in World War II.
Damn.
Push up and hold. Don't.
That was half of it. The rest, everybody else.
Let's recapture all of our lost points first before we start moving
So
out.
when you hear stuff like that, and the deputy head of the EU, 2 days ago, when Trump said, look, we're doing this peace deal and we're going to leave NATO, basically, she said, oh, Trump is an enemy. Well, now this, NATO ally Denmark labels you. They must prepare for the worst case war their grandparents endured. NATO chief warns. Says it's imminent. Russia warns Britain is announcing they're going to try to put troops on the ground in Ukraine to fight Russians of nuclear annihilation, inevitable after UK triggers World War III, causes famine.
Need transport.
And then it gets worse. High-level Pentagon, decade-long report from the Chinese says we will be annihilated with conventional weapons if we defend Taiwan. And I've studied the Chinese posture there. I mean, that's their backyard. They've got they surround Taiwan with ships. They can fire 3,000 missiles if they want an aircraft carrier, and there's not enough missiles or phalanx, Gatling gun bullets to stop it. We just don't have the firepower, period.
Do we need aerial support?
And guess what? They got orders too. They can hit us. The boosters, the telemetry, the separation systems, the MERV technology. That's the key. Multiple reentry device. We'll be right back. Stay with us. The world is on the verge of total war. Well, barring a miracle, InfoWars, the website, the studio. be shut down somewhere in or around January 1st. Funded the import. This is your great support for so many great products.
Hey, my bad on train or shipping.
Ultimate turmeric formula and Ultimate Fish Oil. Both are the highest quality, the best out there. They're fan favorites. And right now they're 40% off until they sell out. So this is probably
big ass bag. Look at that big ass bag.
turmeric formula and Ultimate Fish Oil.
I used to use that bag a lot too, bro. I started selling like 6 rockets in that bitch.
Get them exclusively at
I have 3.
InfoWarsStore.com.
Drum.
They're both 40% off for a limited time. So take action now. InfoWarsStore.com.
Stand right next to each other. Get a full fucking nice 6-man.
If you are receiving this transmission, and you've got Trump trying to form a new American system and pulling away from the globalists. What are they thinking, BlackRock and the Rothschilds?
Alright, I gotta prepare some chicken.
But when the Russians hit those troops, they're saying they're NATO troops, so it will invoke the article that says they're at war with Russia.
Plasma Alex Jones.
This is literally forcing the world in direct, open conflict, beyond proxy war, beyond hybrid war with Russia. And that means their alliance with China. And Trump wisely is, no, we got a deal to cut Russia out from China to get all their earth minerals and more. They're ready to go. They want to ally with us. It's a better strategic alliance. But the EU has these huge debts, demographic problems. They admit they want an unending war for political control domestically. And you have the NATO chief Rutte saying that this is going to be a war on the scale of World War II, 100 million dead. And they already have national conscription going on everywhere. And upwards of 80% of people polled say they will not show up. They will flee the countries. We must prepare for a scale of war our grandparents endured. NATO chief warns, says it'll be as big as World War II. We got all these EU unelected bureaucrats, like the deputy head of European Union, again, saying a few days ago that Trump is the enemy and America is the enemy now. Denmark labels the U.S. as a national security threat. It is off to the races. And Russia has said we will take any British troops supporting the effort against Russia as a direct act of war and total escalation to full war with the UK, which is part of NATO, then brings NATO into it. So when you look at all the crimes out of Germany and the Netherlands and Sweden and the UK against free speech, I mean, years in prison for women that quietly prayed 100 yards from an abortion clinic. A woman complains about being raped. She gets a 3-year jail sentence. The rapist gets done. I mean, I have, without even looking, dozens of articles in the U.S., Canada, and Europe where liberal judges are letting multiple-time rapists out with no jail time, including pedophiles. Again, this is how they wage war against us. You know, what's that to do with World War III or nuclear war? It just shows how psychotic these people are, how they're at war with the West, at war with stability, at war with peace. And they're mad at Russia because they're not allowing the brainwashing of their children and the transgenderism and all of it. It's all about culture wars. It's all about good versus evil. And this has just escalated now massively. And the Northern group, as soon as Trump got elected, was formed. It's the majority of NATO countries headed up by Keir Starmer, who doesn't know which end of a gun a bullet comes out of, which makes it even more dangerous. Same with Macron, can't find his ass with both hands. I mean, if it's a, sex orgy when he's 14 with the elite of France, he's an expert at that. Oh yeah, it's on record. That's who he's married to. He's, they're experts at snorting cocaine on a train. And they're experts in getting us all killed. And the Northern group said, we're going to go to war, and we're going to create a 250,000 person army. And if the U.S. pulls out of the war, we're just going to go in and fight the Russians directly. And then suck the U.S. into the wider war. No, you're not. And Congressman Massey, who Trump ought to be nicer to, is supporting Trump and has introduced a bill in the House to pull out of the damn NATO. So we need to be out of NATO last year. We need to be out of NATO ASAP. The UN's been bragging for decades it's going to be its world UN army. And it's involved in human trafficking, drug smuggling, everything evil you can imagine. They're all over it. And so we're going to let these people do this. And remember, Russia is allied with Iran, China, North Korea, and others. And China says if full war goes with Russia, they're going to war with us. And North Korea says they are. And North Korea has already committed and has in the field over 100,000 troops fighting NATO in this proxy war. This is already a world war. As I said, when Trump was first getting in, I said, we're already in world war. And then all the analysts came out a week later and said, it's true, it's begun. The only question is, does it escalate to nuclear war and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions dead? And even a conventional war, everybody doesn't use nukes, which in all the war games quickly start getting used. 100 million dead? And that's the head of NATO saying, get ready for 100 million dead. Today. So I know it's fun as patriots to spend 95% of our time on Charlie Kirk assassination and the soap opera of that and all the wild stuff going on from all the different angles. And it's something to look at when we're following it. And I know it's fun to spend 95% of our time on Israel. And we certainly, spend time on that and talk about it. But they just released a in-depth Pentagon report that I agree with, that China will destroy U.S. military and fight over Taiwan very quickly because they have 10 to 1, 20 to 1, 30 to 1, depending on the system, weapon systems. And so it doesn't matter if the U.S. systems are a generation more advanced. If they fire 20 missiles at us for every missile we fire, and all our anti-missile systems can be exhausted in a matter of minutes, in a conventional war, in their backyard, where it's an armed camp, the United States is going to be obliterated. Now, what do you think the United States is going to do if it starts getting beaten conventionally? You know what the doctrine is, or you should. Do you know U.S. war doctrine? Do you know Rand Corporation war doctrine? Do you know Army War College war doctrine? Do you know Space Command war doctrine? Instantly, when we're overwhelmed, we go to tactical nukes. And there's no such thing. They're just smaller ones, but much bigger than Hiroshima and Nagasaki. What do the Chinese do the minute that happens? They use tactical. And then it's off the races. In every major war game, within hours to days, the surface of the earth is unlivable, depending on which scenario. and immediately Pakistan and India start nuking each other. Once the nukes start flying, it's a free-for-all. Because you got to get your nukes off the ground. You got to get your missiles fired, your ballistic missiles fired, your cruise missiles fired, your submarine missiles fired. Because once it starts, you don't want to get caught with your pants down in all the war game scenarios. So you want to hit them first. That's why it's Pentagon doctrine. Now Russia, Pentagon changed this about 12 years ago. The Russians changed it 2 years ago. For first strike, go ahead and hit them first. NATO said last year, we might go ahead and just hit Russia first with nukes. Think that might have escalated stuff a little bit? So there isn't an analyst out there that disagrees. This is just a unified understanding that this is the most dangerous point in world history, just like Victor Boots said yesterday from Russia, regional leader. You better believe he's got the ear at the top councils and knows the thinking. And Trump is making the same move here. NATO started all this. Completely bonkers. You will not beat the Russians. There is not going to be some coup. Even if Putin got removed, in all the studies, you're going to get somebody way more hardcore. Putin has had extreme restraints. He understands how dangerous this is. So, we're here. You better be saying your prayers. And you better be politically engaged. And you better be supporting Trump on this. Because the EU globalists are not going to give up power. They're unelected. They're hated. They're banning everybody's free speech. They're arresting people en masse. They've killed 30-plus AFD folks that are in the lead in campaigns regionally. You see Canada today passing absolute draconian anti-free speech garbage where if you read Bible passages, you get years in prison. It's the same. Australia, everything. Yeah, the Russians just took over another city today. I mean, they're advancing very quickly. Ukraine has collapsed. They don't even want the whole country. They just want to get a deal out of this where they don't have to expand. And that's why it's time for Zelensky to make a deal, but he's a puppet. And Ursula von der Leyen, the unelected dictator of the EU, and Rudy and all the rest of these people are saying, now's the time, let's go. Because this is the point in the card game where you fold or you double down. And NATO does not have the cards. The EU does not have the cards. The US and Russia have the cards. But we can't play the cards and they can't, or everybody dies. The only cards we have is psychotic, mutually assured destruction. It's been war gamed like nothing else in history. This is known. That's how we've survived 60 plus years with the ability to destroy ourselves, because we had smart people that understood this. Well, you take one look at Merz and Macron and Starmer and the rest of these clowns, and they've just got into the world written all over them. They have no idea what they're even involved in. And they've been able to just push people around and get away with everything forever. They officially believe that Russia will never go to nukes, and that nobody else will, and that somehow they're going to collapse Russia and take it over. That's the business plan. The business plan of Napoleon Bonaparte, Adolf Hitler, the Muslims, the Mongols. And they couldn't beat the Russians with conventional weapons. Now we're going to blow ourselves up. It'd be like Russia has a hand grenade and we have a hand grenade. And we're sitting on top 1,000 tons of TNT, and we're going to pull the pin and throw it at them 10 feet away. It's going to blow up the whole damn thing. A strange game, but the only way to win is not to play. And I know there's a normalcy bias that we've not had a nuclear war, so people are like, oh, it's not going to happen, it's not a big deal. And there's also been this insane, mentally ill, with no evidence conspiracy theory out ever since I've been on the air, that there's no such things as nuclear weapons. That's fake. Oh, really? Well, I've had family dead now that were, out west because they ran nuclear forces, who were at many nuclear testing events and took their own 35mm photos of it. I've seen. I have family, uncles and people that are dead now who were there out of Nevada and New Mexico and saw the giant bombs go off. You're idiots. But hey, did World War II not happen either? 100 million dead? That was conventional. The head of NATO says get ready for a conventional war, 100 million dead. You gotta love the flat earthers and all the rest of them. Folks, there's weapons way worse than these hydrogen bombs. And the Chi-Coms got them, the Russians got them, we got them. This is madness. I got a lot of the stuff to hit, but let me just finish up with this, the China situation, the latest with Venezuela. But Trump has published his national security plan. The Russians are ready to bring us in as the main partner, push out the Chinese, give us access to the richest resources in the world. And Africa as a continent is even second to Russia. And Africa is just unbelievable wealth. Rare earth minerals, gold, diamonds, just timber, rich soil, volcanic soil. It's just, Russia's even richer. 80+% untouched. You can fly on an airplane for 6, 7, 8 hours at night over Russia, over the eastern part of it, and you see any lights down there. There's just nothing. Like Rocky Mountain after Rocky Mountain after Rocky Mountain after huge lakes, and they've sent prospectors all over, and it's just like bonanza. Everything you can imagine. Except uranium. The U.S. has got a bunch of that. But the point is that we need resources to go to space. We need resources to have a good economy and a future. That's the future we should have. But no, we can't have that because the evil globalist British Empire, EU, rat's nest of the New World Order, literal unelected scumbags, want to stay in power and want control. And they are playing with nuclear hellfire. Not to mention all the biological weapons and all the rest of it. So here's Lavrov, the Russian foreign minister, and everything he says is true here. Western Europe wants to take a pause and prepare Zelensky for a new war. Totally true. But the most important thing he says is European bureaucrats are trying to prolong the conflict. They admit they are. And he goes on to say Russia's not harboring any aggressive plans against NATO or the EU. No, NATO surrounded them. NATO started this. Russia's always warned they're going to do this if they went into Ukraine. Which, to the Russians, what NATO's doing to Ukraine is like finding your neighbor in bed with your wife. More like your mother. That's really where the Russian culture comes from. We would never put up with 1/10 of this. It's just insane, the provocation. Here's Lavrov.
The Europe bureaucrats, as well as the majority of the members of the EU and NATO, are experiencing economic crisis. We see numerous speculations and destructive information campaigns and fakes. We believe that the main goal of such activities initiated by our Western colleagues is to exacerbate seeking the negotiation solution and to prolong the conflict. They are trying to downplay the initiatives of the United States and President Trump, which are truly aimed at finding an acceptable solution that would contribute to eliminating the root causes of the Ukrainian crisis. No one in Europe even mentions the root causes. Our negotiations with the US President and his team are devoted to finding a long-term settlement solution and the elimination of the root causes of this crisis, while Western Europe, as seen from the statement by the German official that I have just quoted, only thinks about a ceasefire in order to take a pause and to prepare Zelensky and his regime to a new war against the Russian Federation. Our president said openly that we are not harboring any aggressive plans against NATO or the European Union. We are ready to provide written legal guarantees on a collective and mutual basis in the context of our approaches. I repeat that Russia stands by its word and we keep our promises. As stated by the president, if Europe decides to wage war, we are ready for that right now.
Absolutely insane what's going on. Now, Trump just made a major announcement, and I knew this was going on, but we're going to hit that when we come back. Trump's got a plan to free Europe from the tyrannical EU. That's coming up. It's very simple, viewers and listeners. If you want us to stay on the air and continue the incredible work we've been doing for world peace, stopping the next lockdown, the next poison shot, and exposing the overrunning of our borders and just fighting the globalists at every front, having a huge effect, massive influence, not just here, but around the world, back us and back your own future and your own security by doing your Christmas shopping right now at thealexjonestore.com. It means the reason we're always going to be on the air. And we need the funds, plus the products are incredible. 2 new products. Ultra DNA Revival has all of these insane super compounds that clean out your DNA, supercharge your body. It would take an hour to get into everything that's in it. But you definitely want to get this product. You want to read about it. You want to learn about it. I mean, look what's in it. Nicotinamide, I always pronounce these things wrong, advanced form of B3 that helps support NAD production. A lot of people can't really produce NAD right, so it's the precursor, works better. Supports cellular energy production, mitochondrial health, supports health, metabolism, and brain function. NAD levels decline as we age. This helps replenish them. Resveratrol, powerful antioxidant found in plants and things like red wine. You hear like a glass of red wine is really good for you every day. Well, the amount of this is like 5 bottles of red wine, literally, but without any of the toxins or alcohol. Supports cardiovascular health and circulation. Reports of anti-aging properties. Supports the body's defense against environmental toxins. Quercetin, I don't have to tell you how great that is for everything and how it's so good for your immune system. Great for those exposed to stress, toxins, biowarfare threats. Supports immune function and inflammation response. Enhances the body's natural response to immune challenges. This is an incredible product. I'm not going to go through everything else that's in it. It's got a bunch of other known super nutrients, super concentrated, but it's all there. Get your Ultra DNA Revival right now. And by the way, store-wide, all the supplements are 40% off until this Sunday evening at midnight. That's the Ultra Methylene Blue. That's the CMOS, all of it, and the new super concentrated creatine gummies, all 40% off, and it funds this operation. Please make the decision now to support your health, vitality, and overall future of the country by supporting this broadcast. We can't do it without you. Make the decision now, please. And I really salute you for it, thealexjonestore.com. If you ask Grok, or if you ask a sports nutritionist, or if you ask the nutritionists on the Olympic teams, they will tell you that creatine is absolutely a must. When I asked Grok about the benefits of creatine, this is what Grok said at the end. Bottom line, creatine is one of the few supplements that consistently lives up to the hype for strength, power, muscle growth, brain function. If you lift weights or do any explosive sport, it's basically a no-brainer. But speaking of no-brainer, when you really study creatine, it's what it does for the brain and everything else in the body. TheAlexJoeStore.com already has the very best creatine you can get on the market. But now we're introducing this, and I am extremely excited. Let me introduce you to this bad boy that comes in 2 delicious flavors. That is the recommended daily allowance of the highest quality type of creatine. right there, concentrated, the very best. We get it from the top lab in the country, the highest rated. 5 milligrams of this a day. Now, you can front load with 20 milligrams for a week or so, is what the experts and doctors and people recommend, and fitness people. But after that, you just take 1 a day, and most people think creatine is just about better muscle, healthier, more stamina. It's been proven, it's been documented. I'll show you what Grok had to say about it here in just a moment. But the first thing you need to understand is it's doing all these incredible things for your brain and everything else. And that's really more and more what scientists are saying people should focus on with creatine. And just since I've been taking creatine for the last few months, it has had dramatic effects on my clarity, my focus, my energy, especially when used with ultramethylene blue. Again, everybody knows about muscle and performance, or most people do, but what are the other benefits? Grok says secondary emerging benefits: improves anaerobic capacity and power output, may increase glycose storage in muscles when combined with carbs. Potential brain benefits: improves cognitive performance under sleep deprivation or mental fatigue. Possible neuroprotective effects being studied in traumatic brain injury, Parkinson's, depression, etc. May benefit vegetarians and others who have a lower level of creatine in their diet. Who benefits the most? Older adults, strength and power, people with low dietary creatine. It goes on and on. Bottom line, this is tasty, it's delicious, it's good for you, it helps children, it helps middle-aged people, and it really helps old people. If you're not taking creatine, you're crazy, and we've got the best. And our incredible creatine gummies come in 2 flavors, sour apple and blue raspberry. Our sponsor, Bigley, went through dozens and dozens of different formulations with top formulators, and this is hands down absolutely delicious. Now, these taste so good, you're going to have to hide them from your children. But if gummies aren't the thing for you, we've got the amazing Pure Powder. It's all available again right now at thealexjohnstore.com for up to 40% off. Again, this is creatine monohydrate. Look it up. It's the gold standard, and it is so good for your body. Get yours now at thealexjohnstore.com, and I thank you so much for your support.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, InfoWarriors. Wow, it's 40% off store-wide for the holidays. Just look at these shirts. They would make a great gift for family and friends. You elves are doing a great job. These look wonderful.
Thank you, Santa. Rudolph, with such great prices, what do you want me to get for you?
I love the CMOS gummies.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
A Monday warrior, meat, strike. Today's Tom Sawyer, meat, pride.
Get it, Alex. The New World Order. Get the idea of losing our sovereignty. We don't like this flag, and we're sick and tired of it.
There's something to try to blackmail me with advertising? Blackmail me with money? Go yourself.
Because I will never let them take away your freedom.
The real war's here with the globalists and Soros and Obama and the New World Order and BlackRock. They've declared war on us, and we accept the challenge. We're taking the country back. up, the globalists are making their biggest move yet to bring in the world cashless society market of the beast system. We got the deep dive on that. Huge economic news coming up. Canada is not just legalizing euthanasia, but the government killing you against your will, passing insanely draconian legislation, on the verge of passing other legislation. They've now got the votes, so it should happen today or tomorrow, to ban the Bible. I mean, that's mainline headlines I'll show you. They're very proud of it. I mean, and it's all the same globalist system, same program, whether you're in Australia, New Zealand, Europe, the UK, Canada. It's the globalist. It's the New World Order, and it's their Democrat counterparts, the blue cities and states here. So we're far from out of the woods, folks. And the Herculean task Trump has, and we have. But what we're doing is popular and constitutional, and is based on security and prosperity, and we have the upper hand. We have the moral authority and the high ground, but we've got to use it. Now, this just broke. You notice in the last 3-4 days, you've had the deputy head of the EU Unelected Commission. You've had different leaders, prime ministers, you name it, say, oh, Trump's our enemy, America's our enemy now, because they want a peace deal to end this war. Russia's going to give up most of the land they've taken, but they want a deal that Ukraine won't join NATO. That's the reason they invaded to begin with. Russia's won the war conventionally, and NATO's head, Rutte, said, no, we're going to have a war as big as World War II, prepare for it. And you've got these statements, NATO ally Denmark labels U.S. as security concern, new intelligence report. Why are they doing that? Because they know about this. This is Operation 1776. And I'm sure other people have talked about this and had these plans, but I've been promoting Operation 1776 worldwide for about 16 years, and I have presented it to Trump at the beginning of the first admin. I presented it to his advisors on air and off air. And I said, listen, the globalists are going to want to have their great reset, Agenda 2030, austerity. America takes a backseat to China, the global tyranny. But because the U.S. set up the globalist control system and China's double crossing us, that's back when it started. I said, you use all those networks and systems to actually free those countries, and then through economic deals, soft power, the U.S. dominates. You've seen Trump's plan, right? But it's obviously the only plan that's moral and works and is good. Why not have a good plan for global domination through freedom and open association? You saw Victor Bout, major regional leader, a huge celebrity in Russia, yes, the ear of all the top Russians, including good buddies with Putin. We were finishing each other's sentences yesterday. His geopolitical understanding, my geopolitical understanding, all the things he did, and their special operations, the rest of it. And the Russians know that's a good deal, and they want the deal that Trump's got. We get first dibs going into Russia with all the goodies, and it helps them, it helps us. And then strategically, with their borders and what they border, when we border, they dominate that hemisphere, we dominate this hemisphere. The actuaries have been out for 60 years. This would be the ultimate alliance. Tucker came out yesterday and said, America first would be a Russian alliance. They're like, oh, he's a traitor. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. You heard Bout yesterday explain, which is historically factual. Solzhenitsyn wrote about it. But even before I'd read Gulag Archipelago, I'd read his later books where he explained the real history of the Soviet takeover and the communist takeover before that in 1917, the October Revolution. You heard Bout say we were infected by British intelligence and the proto-globalists who put communism on us. Well, that's a fact. And then the left and Hollywood loved Russia because they were an engine of global domination for the evil system of communism into Cuba, into China, into Vietnam. But you had the CIA and the globalists here aiding the destruction of the nationalists in places like China and Chiang Kai-shek. And when McCarthy figured that out, that's when they shut him down and said he was crazy, when he got the documents that actually the Pentagon and the big banks were aiding the Chi-Coms and the Russians. Well, since the Russians kicked this out and have reformed themselves, now they're enemy number one because they used to be under the full control of the globalists. And if the globalists can control America fully, we're really going to be an engine of evil worldwide. You think the Russians were bad taking over? Imagine us with true evil running us. So now, here's the big news. Trump launches Operation 1776 worldwide. And I've laid all this out on air countless times. I've done reports on it. I've written reports to Trump on it. I've briefed people in D.C. I'll leave it at that. And they get very excited about it. Say, that goes with a lot of the alternate plans we've had. Yeah, that's... I'm like, well, you have to do this. You can't have the other plan. We can't just retreat. We have to be involved in the world, but we can do it through openness and soft power and culture and industry. And stop being the bad guys, go back to being the good guys. And the whole world's going to want to join us. And you already see it with the trade deals and everything. And all these Eastern European countries saying no to Soros and the globalists and pulling out. You have the EU attacking the U.S. with censorship, control, going after Elon Musk, going after U.S. citizens. You have them exporting. You know, it's now been declassified that Keir Starmer sicked the EU with Hillary Clinton on Donald Trump and Elon Musk. You see Jonathan Turley with the documents and Mike Benz. I mean, this is crazy. Well, instead of just fighting all the attacks of the EU, it's an unelected commission. It's a dictatorship. See Elon Musk this week posting on X, this is Europe, image of all the countries, and this is the EU. It's Brussels. Tiny little spot. If you get a magnifying glass, see it. It's a paper tiger. It's illegitimate. All you do is expose it and peel off countries into a new U.S. alliance. Oh, the British intelligence went and got 11 countries out of 27 in the Euro to join the northern group that wants war. How about we go get countries to join the peace group? We've already cut off the Chinese Belt and Road. Trump's already got all those deals with the stands, agreeing to let us run everything. I mean, when it comes to foreign policy, Trump is knocking the sons of bitches out of the park. Grand freaking slamming it. And I know it's not as sexy as infighting and who killed Charlie Kirk and obsessing over everything about Israel all day, which is fine. We cover the Kirk stuff. I have big questions. We cover Israel. We don't want Israel manipulating us. Israel thinks it's the center of the universe. It doesn't even care about all these other issues. It's out of control. We spend a lot of time on it. But every time I put the stuff out and predict what's coming and you see it, I see all these comments saying, why are you distracting from the Jews? And pull your head out of your butt. I don't want to be proven right with a damn nuclear war. And you're starving to death with no electricity and you go, God, Alex was right. I've been right about all this stuff, and I need the credibility so we don't have to be right again. We can listen to what I'm saying and stop it. I was against the Iran strikes. I didn't say it wouldn't work. I said it probably will as a de-escalation, as a face-saving thing. But Israel's not going to want that. They're going to keep pushing it. They can easily get out of control. It didn't. Great. I didn't say it would fail. I understand why we need regime change in Venezuela. The drug is just a piece of it. It's about taking control of our hemisphere. It's original American policy. You want to look up U.S. gunboat diplomacy in the Caribbean. You'll understand it all. And it goes back to the Barbary Wars and Thomas Jefferson.
Perfect timing, I guess.
It's in all the legal briefings about Trump has the power to do this. So, I know all these angles, okay? Every new listener saying, what's a Barbary War? What's gunboat diplomacy? Just go look it up. It's like people everywhere, and they have all these leftists out screaming and yelling in Tennessee and in D.C. in the face of National Guard, saying you're traitors, you're violating the law, posse comitatus. That's not posse comitatus.
All right. I got chicken in the oven.
It's totally constitutional what Trump is doing. And it's what you use the military for in a crisis like this. It's cut and dry.
Washed, spiced.
With Trump, you're back
let
to
it marinate.
Because America's always been the cutting edge of freedom and innovation. We got away from that into
cooking up now.
We're now going back to when we were
I'll probably make some rice pilaf or something on the side.
Mayors and Soros judges,
I'm gonna hop in the shower now.
that's when the
That's got 45 minutes to go, and by the time I get out, shower, this will probably spring back up. And I'll be in the game again, so anyone watching the replay, that's probably the time frame we're dealing with here on this one.
National Guard officers are saying they're not going to follow these orders.
It'd be nice if I could go back and clip some parts out of this, which I think I might be able to modify.
Because they want to try to neuter Trump ahead of them doing that, so that when Trump tries to deploy the military when they're really needed, enough people believe it's illegal that you get mutinies and the breakdown of society. That is the official Red Mirage Podesta plan. The thing God now the White House and the Pentagon are focusing on. But that's here at home. That's all the different front wars Trump's dealing with. Look at this. MSM's reporting on this. Leaked document shows U.S. wants to pull 4 countries out of the EU and make Europe great again plan. Let's go to X. During the break, I tweeted on X my analysis of this, what the headline really should say. But Trump has launched Operation 1776 worldwide to expose the unelected EU dictatorship trying to drag us into war. Trump is now making moves led by Orban to start having countries, at least with their political bloc votes, say, we're not going to let the commission that's unelected say what our policy is. We're declaring national sovereignty and pointing out you're unelected and saying we'll leave the EU just like Trump will leave NATO. If you don't stop it, you're not going to drag us into this war. Breaking now, leaked document details Trump plan to pull 4 countries out of the unelected EU dictatorship to free the continent from the grip of globalists and make Europe great again. Alex Jones is live on air right now covering this historic development. That's why they want me off, because I've done my homework, I know what I'm talking about, and I'm able to integrate all these different geopolitical maps and layers, energy, culture, sociology, anthropology, you name it, into one threat matrix analysis. Leaked document shows U.S. wants to pull 4 countries out of EU to make Europe great again. Yes, that's how you counter Starmer, who's got his 11 countries, or now one more joint 12 out of 27, that are saying, no, we're going to war, we don't care, and we're going to drag you into it. No, you're not, you degenerate, pedophile king, head magistrate, 15 years, protecting all pedophiles in the UK. A U.S. defense website claims to have seen a leaked document, and I know this is real, so I can say that, unveiling a dramatic U.S. proposal to prize 4 countries away from the European Union as part of a bold new Make Europe Great Again strategy. The document is also said to call for the U.S. to back parties and movements that seek sovereignty and preservation, restoration of traditional European ways of life. The supposed leak comes just weeks after the release of the official 33-page national security strategy, which sparked debate with a stark warning that Europe faces civilizational erasure. Yeah, it sounds like Elon Musk wrote it. And for suggesting it is far from obvious whether certain European countries will remain reliable allies because of the Islamic takeover. Yeah, the UK will probably be the first new European caliphate, literally. You know, they're only 10%, but they vote in the bloc, so they take over. But watch, in a parliament, it's not a 2-party system. You can steal an election with a 10% swing. But with dozens of parties...
Nice stab right here. Look at the temperature for you, reading good. Let's see what it says.
Come out swinging, vehemently denying the claims as the leak triggered widespread...
It's not registering yet.
So
600. Wow, that's a little hot.
Big deal.
All right, now we're at the 5, 80, 60, 40. All right, now we're at the 400s. We're going in.
Tell you, this is all publicly available information. This is accurate. I can tell you, I've looked at this. The Chi-Coms have a generation or 2 behind us with their weapons that Clinton all gave them. The intercontinental ballistic missiles, the delivery systems, the guidance systems, the reentry device systems. So when an ICBM comes in with its payload,
oh yeah,
the 3rd stage, or the 2nd stage, depending on the type of missile, there's not one nuke in there, there's dozens. And decoys. Try to get our anti-missile defense systems off. And that's just nukes. China has a 10-to-1, 15-to-1, 20-to-1, 30-to-1, depending on what area. Weapons superiority just in numbers, particularly in and around Taiwan, with all their ships around it, the mainland just a couple miles away. if the United States, with all its aircraft carriers and everything we've got, tried to go have a toe-to-toe, knockdown, drag out with the Chinese, who aren't cream puffs, in case you didn't know, we'd be out of ammunition in hours, and they wouldn't even be getting started. And war is all about mass, and mass equates into the number of troops, vessels, delivery systems, weapons, ammunition. Their mass is, in that area, 10-to-1 projection conservatively. Their artillery. North Korea has 10-to-1 artillery.
Time for a shower.
South Korea. But China's already taken South Korea politically, now communist. Oh, you see how the dominoes are falling? I know, talking about South Korea being run by communists now. It's a cover up for Israel. Because, see, people are challenged by geopolitical knowledge. And I want to wake you guys up before I reach out to you. No, there's other pieces on the board here. And so people, oh, China's not a threat. Oh, it's a red herring. Oh, Islam's not a threat. It's a red herring. I wish it was. It's not. You know, when I said a little statement about China not being a cream puff, you know why I said that? Well, we'll go back thousands of years and there are wars with the Huns and all the rest of it, or with Japan. But how about Korea? The Korean War, or conflict, police action. You know what the Chinese were like during that? You know what the Army and Marines dealt with there? So, this is beyond not being a cakewalk, okay? And the battle reports from Korea about the Chinese soldiers, who weren't even well trained at that time, is like fighting an army of robots. They will walk directly into everything. You don't have peeing on themselves. You don't have desertion. It basically doesn't even exist. Just robot attack. Millions. And now they don't have AK-47s, folks. They have the equivalent of Javelin missiles. And that's down to the small units. Okay? So, I mean, wasn't it easy to fight the Vietnamese? Oh, that's nothing compared to actually going to war directly with China. All right? Newsflash, in a war, the East Asians are not pussies, folks, okay? So, it goes right to nuclear war immediately. That much is obvious. The United States isn't going to let China kick our ass. This stuff kicks off, particle beams start zapping, all the other little rods from God, all the rest. We're all dead, okay? I mean, this is beyond insane, and it needs to stop right now. That's why Trump's new national security strategy is, we'll cut off Russia from China, they'll work with us. China will still let you be powerful, but we're going to cut you off militarily, and just hope because once we cut Russia off, they can't pull this. Trump is doing the right plan, the only way to get out of this. There's a narrow path out of this. In all these other horrible futures, there is a narrow way. The straight and narrow. And Trump's showing China, pushing him out of Panama Canal, pushing him out of Venezuela. This is all about showing China and saying, don't you do it. Don't you do it. And yeah, if Russia makes this deal and China makes this deal, Trump's going to cut Taiwan loose. But under that deal, China's not going to run their rare earth minerals, and they're not going to run their big global domination plan, and Trump's going to hold their feet to the fire. And that's just how these global events happen. But that's what's on the table. But notice we're going to move the chips out of Taiwan first. Taiwan's already agreed. It's already begun. We've already started the evacuation out of there. It'll take a few years. But what Trump is doing is very pragmatic and is exactly what I would do. Very impressive by President Trump. He can do so good on something like this and then handle other things just terribly. But, you know, that's why we're here. So then you got Venezuela and all of that. Russia's saying, oh, don't grab more, you know, of the tankers. Putin says he's siding with Venezuela, but in truth, he's already evacuated the Russians. So that's all counting down very, very quickly. All right, I'm going to stop there and move on from geopolitics into the Insurrection Act domestically. Is Trump violating the Constitution? I will give you the answer. You don't have to believe me. Go check the law, Constitution, the court rulings. Very informative information coming up. Then what the insane left's doing and what they've got in store for us, and the horrible draconian stuff being passed in Canada. Silver and gold continue to hit all-time highs. As I told you a month ago when it dipped down, I said, just watch. In a month, it'll be back up more than ever. And I was right, because of market fundamentals, folks. I'm not going to tell you something is a sure thing unless it is. And unless there's a nuclear war, which we might have, actually, silver and gold are only going up for the next few years. And they're never going down from whatever high they hit. Before we go to break, you've got a decision to make. We're in an information war. It takes money to fund this operation. And we are going into the red right now. I need you to do your Christmas shopping at thealexjonesstore.com. Huge sale runs till Sunday evening at midnight Central Time. All the supplements, the ultramethylene blue, liquid and capsules, the Irish sea moss, the bovine colostrum, we've got the best, the Shilajit. It's all of it. The creatine gummies, highest quality, incredible, great deal, 40% off. That includes the apparel. It's only like 60% markup in the apparel on average. So we make a few bucks on them. That means widest selection of Patriot apparel. TheAlexJonesStore.com. I need you to make the decision. Because 99% of you never go to the site. The 1% that do, God bless you. You're the reason we changed the world. Widest selection of Patriot apparel, the very best supplements. Go to TheAlexJonesStore.com right now. This is, again, it's not a Netflix show. This is entertainment. You're not watching some sci-fi movie. I'm real. This is all real. You didn't see it unfolding. And we have fought off so many powerful forces because you did it. You supported us. But I'm telling you, this is a marathon, not a sprint. And I need your support right now. Plus, the products are incredible. Take action now. Don't support the globalists. Don't fight the crowds. Do your Christmas shopping now. And if you're on the fence, any of you, just get ultramethylene blue and experience that, and get something to give us gifts. As soon as you see how great it is, you're going to want more. Get the best methylene blue now at thealexjonestore.com. Hour number 2 straight ahead. Ladies and gentlemen, Nitric Boost, the all-time fan favorite, is now back in stock at InfoWarsStore.com. You've looked at our formula. You like it?
I did, and I do. Yes. Well, nitric oxide is a key. It's made by our own bodies again. It's made by L-citrulline and L-arginine, the amino acids.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Judy Mikovits, without me even knowing she'd gotten it and used it, came on years ago and said this was the best spike protein detoxer she'd found.
So you want to boost your own body's ability. The nitric oxide relaxes the endothelium, the vasculature. It relaxes the vein. So I use the two. Your InfoWars, I keep that on my shelf. And I feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is just for straight food. It's a different formulation than that one. And the two together are a 1-2 punch. So you get in your food the ability to make what you need and no more.
It is already a nationwide best-selling bodybuilding product for over 20 years. Bodybuilders take us, it helps grow muscles and better workouts and things. So for those of you that love Nitric Boost, it's back in stock right now at InfoWarsStore.com. And for those that haven't tried Nitric Boost, you are really missing out. Secure your Nitric Boost right now at InfoWarsStore.com. We're battling in the courts. We're still here. A year after the Onion said they bought us, we might actually hold on and win. But regardless, the shopping cart's there, the shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you don't order it, support us, we'll be off the air. So please take action now at InfoWarsStore.com and experience Nitric Boost for yourself. It's good for men and women. Get your Nitric Boost now, right now, exclusively at InfoWarsStore.com. And thanks for being the reason, one way or another, we'll always be on the air. InfoWarsStore.com, Nitric Boost back in stock. political news, the domestic posse comitatus, martial law news, and more. This is a longer John Bound report. It's like 7 minutes long, but I'm going to play part of it. We posted it on X this morning and on Rumble. Global free speech killer goes live, because later in the broadcast, I got a bunch of developments, not just on Australia and Europe putting in the draconian anti-free speech, but what's happening here. So we're going to be doing a deep dive on that in the 4th hour today, but here's part of John Bound's report.
We need to build up societal immunity around information manipulation.
In November of 2024, Australia passed the world's first online safety amendment, the Social Media Minimum Age Act, banning social media accounts for under 16-year-olds without parental consent override, effective December 10th, 2025.
From December 10, people under the age of 16 will no longer have access to social media accounts. It's part of a new law to help keep under 16 safer online.
Platforms including TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Snapchat, YouTube, X, Reddit, Threads, Twitch, and Kick must take reasonable steps like biometric or ID-based age verification to enforce the rule or face fines up to nearly $50 million.
Yeah, every kid is worried about this. They think it's literally their identity online.
The law enjoys broad parental support in Australia, but is fiercely opposed by tech companies, the Electronic Frontier Foundation, and Elon Musk, who calls it a backdoor way to control access to the internet.
They will glorify it, and they'll make it sound like a really fantastic thing, and it's completely not that. It's all trickery. It's all to push us into a communist style of living.
Once again, the globalists have hitched what appears to be legislation for the common good to their wagon cart of totalitarian domination, a slippery slope that normalizes mass surveillance, risks sensitive data breaches, isolates teens from educational networks, and may drive minors to unregulated underground apps, setting Generation Alpha up to be surveilled to the nth degree once they reach 16 years of age.
The company is also rolling out notifications warning teenagers of the ban, asking them to verify their age, which can be done in multiple ways: a driver's license, facial recognition, or Connect ID, which proves your identity through a bank account.
Meanwhile, the EU's Digital Services Act, fully applicable since February 2024, imposes systematic risk assessments, rapid illegal content removal, and trusted flagger systems that were heavily influenced by Stanford University's Cyber Policy Center. Orwellian frameworks originally developed under the First Amendment with U.S. government agencies and later exported to Brussels.
Under the DSA, the EU will find private global companies that operate right here in the US. Think Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and X. Up to 6% of their global annual turnover every time they don't censor certain speech. And that speech is based on extremely vague terms like hate speech, misinformation, and online safety. On the flip side, there's no penalty for censoring too much speech, so corporations will be incentivized to err on the side of over-censoring, helping the EU clamp down on speech it doesn't like and moving the needle toward total narrative control. In other words, if you share something on Instagram that might break the rules somewhere in Europe, Meta will have to remove your post or face a fine of about $10 billion. That's billion with a B.
This same group, the Stanford Cyber Policy Center, brought over the head or deputy head of the Sweden Psychological Defense Agency so that censors in America could learn from censors in Sweden about the best way to psychologically defend the public against populist right-wing news sources, effectively.
There will be custodial terms of 6 months.
The UK's Online Safety Act, fully operational from July 2025, has forced platforms like Substack to demand government ID for access to certain content, triggered Wikipedia high-risk classification threats, and empowered Ofcom to punish
Well, barring a miracle, InfoWars, the website, the studio, will be shut down somewhere in or around January 1st, 2026. But regardless, the InfoWar lives on. But InfoWarsStore.com, the legendary site that literally funded the InfoWar because of your great support with so many great products, has gotten 2 final shipments in of Body's Ultimate Turmeric Formula and Ultimate Fish Oil. Both are the highest quality, the best out there. They're fan favorites. And right now, they're 40% off until they sell out. So this is probably, I said about 98% chance, your last chance to get Body's Ultimate Turmeric Formula and Ultimate Fish Oil at InfoWarsStore.com. But don't worry, the InfoWar will continue with the Alex Jones Network. It will continue with all the other work we're doing. But right now, if you want to get these legendary products, the last time you can, get them exclusively at InfoWarsStore.com. Again, they're both 40% off for a limited time, so take action now. InfoWarsStore.com.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance. You're listening to Alex Jones.
Is this some conspiracy? Crucified for no sins. Revenge beneath me. Lost within my plans for life. It all seems so unreal. I'm a man gonna have in this world. Left to my misery.
V.I. Lenin once wrote, he was an evil man, but a genius, and I agree with him totally on the statement, that there are decades when nothing happens and weeks where decades happen. We are in the mega fourth turning. That's a societal fact. All of the accelerated global changes are coming to a head. All the major powers are jockeying for control and position. Trump is swinging for the fences very competently to stabilize the world, not have a nuclear war, and put America in the pole position and keep us there. Domestically, the Democrats and the globalists have been undermining Trump, pushing insurrection, pushing violence, pushing summers of love, and saying if he got back in office, they were going to implement civil unrest. Trump would then constitutionally trigger the Insurrection Act. It's been done many times before, and it's cut and dry. When blue cities and states go into open rebellion. And they've been pre-positioning for the military that any order he gives is illegal. That's why they lie about Hegseth, and that turned out to be a hoax, of course, and say the National Guard's out attacking and killing people, which they're not. They're getting killed. All they're doing is a show of force in the cities where they've had the police stand down or defunded them. It's made crime drop 98% violent crime, over 80% total crime in D.C. Same thing in areas of Tennessee like Memphis. There are decades when nothing happens, and there are weeks where decades happen. And so that's where we are right now. And so they're undermining, even before we got back in. Oh, he's going to have the military kill migrants and kill blacks. You mean you're going to false flag them? And then 3 weeks ago, Jesse Waters and a bunch of other people on Newsmax, you name it, who are dialed in and been involved in regime change themselves, like the Newsmax host I'm talking about, the high-level Navy SEAL, said, no, I've talked to people at the Pentagon and the White House. We've been visited by the CIA, meaning elements that are loyal to Trump in America. And they said, no, the Democrats are preparing a false flag event to make Trump look bad ahead of an uprising. When he calls out the troops, they think they'll have enough support, at least in the blue cities and states, to have them secede, and we're into a civil war. And then if Trump sends in troops to stop those governors and mayors, they're going to try to rally the public, like the mayor of Chicago and the governor of Illinois and the governor of Colorado and the mayor of Denver have said, we're going to stand with citizens and fight you. We're going to resist you. They are teeing this up. They're not doing this for no reason. Now the Seditious Six did what I told you. They're being funded by Soros. Oh, we had people in the Pentagon that are concerned approach us to do this. Oh, you mean the traitors in there? We knew about that when Trump first got in. They were having secret meetings against Trump. So they're creating an environment where Trump's forced to do this. And then anywhere the National Guard is, and it's happening to regular military and people just at airports, they're in uniform, you name it. I see the videos every day. People are running over, screaming at them, saying, "You're a Nazi, you're a traitor, you're a scumbag." They're doing it to ICE. They're doing it to Border Patrol. They're doing it to just federal marshals that are delivering, you've seen the news, warrants at a crack house or whatever, and they were getting attacked because they're a Fed. Because the leftist media is saying Nazis are coming, and they've got apps to track federal vehicles and all the rest of this. Soros bought 40-something radio stations right before the election that are Spanish speaking, and they pump out, here's where ICE is, go get them, go get them. I mean, this is crazy. And you have these idiots, there's this particular guy I see in DC every day, "I'm a combat veteran, F you scum." And he starts getting closer and closer in the faces of the military, sticking a camera 1 inch from their nose, trying to get them to do something. This is after they had 2 of their compatriots shot weeks ago. And they go to churches that are conservative and scream and yell at everybody all over the country. And if you notice when this video I'm going to play starts, it's another tactics. It says, "Get back." Guaranteed he was just in his face seconds before, because he does it again later. And was too stupid to cut that part out. Just like you'll see the videos all over the country where they ram ICE vehicles at high speed, attack them, throw bottles, bricks at them. They arrest the people. You'll have like 3 or 4 ICE surrounded by 100 people. They still go out and do their job. But the leftists edit it to when they're arresting people, and they scream, "I'm a citizen, I didn't do anything, why are you attacking me?" Well, you just rammed their car 60 seconds before. They get out, you attack them, and then jump in their vehicle trying to get the illegal alien out of the back. You should be beat upside the head with a billy club. You just ram somebody with a deadly weapon. Surprised you get your ass shot, but they know they got to have restraint because they're being set up. It's a superlative job that ICE is doing. I mean, again, people are like, "Wait, you used to be anti-government, you used to be anti-police." No, I wasn't. When the left was openly training the military for gun confiscation, martial law, and FEMA camps, I had the military and police giving me the information. They were the ones giving it to me. They weren't the bad ones. It was the orders coming down, like the left saying, "Don't follow illegal orders." Well, they were being given illegal orders and prepared for illegal operations that all got declassified. But this isn't offensive, go out and take over. We won the election. We're fixing the country. This is stopping your martial law civil war plan.
All right.
So first I want to show, this is even the worst video. This was just new. This particular idiot, I've seen probably 20 of his videos. At churches, yelling at police, getting right in people's faces. I mean, put the camera 1 inch from your nose. F you, F you, F you. And he's a big guy. These other people he's with. And they're doing one thing, trying to push the National Guard into attacking him. They've said, "We want blood. We want the Guard to hurt us." That's been their mission. They had MSNBC headline, "We're hoping to trick ICE or the Guard into overreaction." Now notice the first part, he's like, "Get back." He goes, "I'm back. What's the problem?" Yeah, show us the video 10 seconds before. And we know you did it because you do it again. In his face, in his face, in his face, in his face. But you notice almost all the public is on the side of the military. In fact, in these videos, all of them are. Black, white, old, young people are sick of it. Let me tell you, I'm a pretty tough guy. I've been to DC a lot. And it's never been super safe, but man, the last times I've been there, even this year, the Guard had gotten there, it was night and day. But I mean, you forget some toothpaste or you forget something, you got to go to the CVS a block away. It's dangerous, folks. It's scary. The muggings, the crime, the carjackings, it's gone now. It's safe. All because the criminals are so dumb, a few hundred troops made them think, "Oh, now since there's a show of force, I better stop." It's that simple. So when they park a cop car, in the middle of the median with nobody in it, everybody slows down. It's the same thing. So go to this crazy man This is an example of what's going on, trying to provocateur things. And then we're going to go to an excellent breakdown, which you can pull up yourself, where this particular person is anonymous, lays out the law and the history. Go ahead and play the first clip.
All right, guys, what's up? You guys understand the Constitution. I'm sure you understand the Posse Comitatus Act. What are you guys doing here? Sergeant, have you heard of Captain Dylan Blaha or Staff Sergeant Demi Palachek?
Oh, let me pause again. Yeah, we'll start it over. They use 2 DEI hardcore commies. I've played videos of both these guys. America sucks and is racist and shouldn't even exist, and I'm ashamed of this country, and we shouldn't even have a military, and I'm a communist, and I'm in uniform saying Trump's a dictator and I'm not following his orders. So out of millions of troops, you get a few scumbags who say they're officers to do this, and now you got a precedent, they're saying, for everybody to not follow orders, even though all the courts have ruled what Trump's doing is constitutional, including banning transgenders in the military. That was just yesterday. All of it's cut and dry. But you got some like 6'7", guy running around screaming and threatening and yelling at everybody, saying they're traitors. And you got cover now to not do this. You got cover now to not walk around in the streets and get shot at by it's just the guy has a formula. He's been given a script. Who'd this guy get paid for? Because what he's doing is not a crime, just free speech. But the reason he's out there, who sent him out there to undermine the military, to undermine the command and control ahead of what's coming, that is illegal. I believe if you have his cell phone, his email, it's so easy. Guaranteed, he's following a script. Guaranteed of racketeering to overthrow this country. This guy's literally a Soros agent, or I bet my balls on it. Let's go to this clip.
All right, guys, what's up? You guys understand the Constitution. I'm sure you understand the Posse Comitatus Act. What are you guys doing here? Sergeant, have you heard of Captain Dylan Blaha or Staff Sergeant Demi Palachek? What about you, Private? Do you understand that you're currently violating the Constitution? That you're currently following illegal orders? Are you aware of that fact, son? Where are you guys from? West Virginia? Or is that Arizona? That's like an Arizona patch, huh? You guys are smart. You're not going to talk. Oh, f off. What are you going to do? What are you going to... You can't tell me to back up. This is a public sidewalk. I am more than 3 feet away. Off, bitch. Off. Go.
Beautiful.
NFL. I do. What's up? What's up? You flexing? What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Sergeant? Oh,
Let's get this dab all done up. Got my shower done. Dinner's cooking.
Combat action badge? What do you got? Where'd you deploy to, Sergeant? You look a little young. You ever seen combat, son? Because I have. Tell me to back up on a public in front of Union Station. You really that dumb, motherfucker? You got plenty of space, man. You got over 3. What is it? 6 feet? Here, I'll give you a COVID balance there, bud. Where are you from? You're gonna talk to me. At least tell me where you're from. You guys realize you're violating the Constitution just by being here. It might not seem like much, but what you're doing is you're getting them used to federal troops deployed on our streets. And I know you think, oh, I'm just following orders, but when a captain and a staff sergeant have already refused those illegal orders, then they have set the precedent that you can do the same thing. So I'd like you to freaking reevaluate your life decisions and go ahead and go home. Shame on you guys. You're violating the Constitution. Go home. Refuse your illegal orders. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Flex on me, bro. I have every right to stand here and talk to you. There is no law that says I can't be standing here on this public sidewalk. You want to do something, Sergeant? You go ahead and do that. I'm a combat infantry veteran. You off, bitch. Shame on you. Go back to whatever town you came from. Go back to Arizona or West Virginia. We are tired of this. Remember your fucking oath, soldiers.
It's all a blur. Do me a favor, call Rob doing it right now. He come to the microphone, he'll remember. Because I know they did a settlement. Sir Rhodes is a lawyer, then they got him a settlement. Where was that? It happened a couple times. We would go cover globalist events, And they would have the National Guard at those under Obama. And they twice, in 2 different cities, arrested the crew and tied them up in the rain at a abandoned factory, in one case, and threatened them. And the military wouldn't follow orders.
All right, we got
they
to
had cops that were brainwashed.
keep this one hot.
And they basically tortured our crew one of the times.
We're going in hot,
that
baby.
Was Obama, see. That was real violation of Posse Comitatus. Arresting journalists. It happened twice. Rob, what was the one you got the settlement?
Wow.
Pittsburgh. Come over here and tell me the story. Here, come sit down. I just thought of this. So, we're experts. Like, we've experienced the real
nice.
deal. Here, come on over. No,
let's see where we're at.
Come sit here and tell people the stories. I can't. It's all a blur. Just show me up.
My prologue, I'm not an station.
So this was the G20 in 2009. There's a crew of 3 of us. Jason Burmis was there, and
I don't know who's listening. Alex Jones here. No one's listening to Alex Jones. So what was in here?
We get word that the National Guard is going to be deployed. So there's a National Guard air base. Drive there at night to go get a comment from the PIO, and we get to fix my fucking game from randomly crashing every 25 minutes. And he doesn't want to answer. Yeah, you don't. And he's like, who are you with? Who are you with? Tell him who we're with. The fuck do I get shit up this game?
It's part of the Arma experience, bro.
Change your NAT type to open.
And then we get back in, and then they close off the city to where you can't get in or out. Then the next morning,
You do that with your router.
because they called you, you talked to them.
Or like your connection to your device thing.
There was a sheriff's deputy, and then you got to the colonel. The sheriff's deputy called us and said, hey, you need to bring your rental car in. It's got, and he was acting like he was an employee.
If you step a crash after the fact, it's because you got corrupted mods making the crash. In construction, be aware you have a Bradley pulling in directly east.
Am I in construction? Oh shit, I'm in construction. Okay, coming in on the east side.
Pulling up on you from the east. Up off from construction? On construction, directly to your north now. Directly to your north. You can even around back to the west.
Come on, Bam, pull it out, baby. I'm gonna take him out.
Uterus, did you get him?
And, just kind of corralling people, keep people away from the G20. But that night, they had been protecting the globals. Exactly, it was all protecting the globals. And that's where we saw the first Antifa stuff, because there was a lot of legitimate protesters there, and then all of a sudden, the black bloc protesters, and we didn't call them Antifa at the time.
Yeah, that was
him. Roll in dumpsters into the street and set them on fire. That's why you the Delta Force with working, that was violation of Posse Comitatus. Exactly.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Айга.
Peaceful protesters.
Exactly.
That's a violation of Posse Comitatus.
I got arrested, and they took us to this old abandoned. It was an abandoned jail from on the other side of the river, and I was up there for about 10 hours. But that was, I was a member of the press, and I had my camera rolling the whole time. Yeah, there we are talking to the Air National Guard.
That was Obama. That was the training to take the press on. Yeah, that's a violation of Posse Comitatus. Not troops patrolling in a lawless city. Great job, bro.
Yeah.
He said maybe north.
That was another time. So the point is that I had the military giving us all these documents over the years of the training of a tanker guy. We're going to do all this stuff. The military was abandoning
My butt head that just was
not what Trump's done. So here's what I'm saying down. The Insurrection Act. What happens when states defy federal law? What Trump's getting ready for is totally constitutional.
I gotta bring my gun out. I don't trust this. So he'd have to be over this fence.
Preserve the Constitution. Let's go to this report.
Let's set the record straight. The Insurrection Act is what was that guy that was just with that was safeguard our founders built to preserve the Union when states refuse to protect the rights of their citizens or enforce federal law. Under normal conditions, the military doesn't act as police. That's what the Posse. Hey, Hydro, what's it looking up there on Pluton? Maybe west, I don't know, somewhere in there. Violence or political fear make enforcement impossible. The Insurrection Act allows the president to act, not to conquer the states, but to restore order, protect citizens, and reestablish the rule of law. This buys the same for a supply job. Three legal pathways for invoking it. 1. When a state requests help during rebellion or unrest. 2. Reinforcement needs because of obstruction, rebellion. And 3. When what the fuck are you shooting at? Protect constitutional rights. A fucking drone? The president must first issue a public proclamation for agitators to disperse. A final warning before action. It's not martial law. Civilian government continues. The military's role is supportive, not supreme. And the president's power is still
Alright, you can capture Pluton and now without them spawning.
accountability. The app has been used by
So push Pluton and monolith as fast as we can.
Bush Sr. Always to uphold the law when local leaders fail to. Today, as some governors and mayors threaten federal officers, ignore immigration law, and even promise to prosecute
Where
ICE
in God's name I
the
had?
stage is set
Yeah,
for
see,
another showdown.
I went a little too far, looking for that tank that was never there.
That defines where state defiance ends and federal authority begins. My friends, we are all anonymous, and remember, law without enforcement is chaos. The Insurrection Act exists to prevent exactly that.
Civil War,
731, maybe be a little bit careful with you with record up.
a few months ago, Leonardo DiCaprio. If the governor of California said,
Is it just much chat yet? Internet, or does anybody else have fucking server ideas? Not server.
Oh, nice.
Everybody know that this game is extremely garbage. I'd rather play PUBG.
Whoa, shit. Someone's bombing the fuck out of this.
Hey, shut your fucking face up, motherfucker. Damn, why you gotta talk to me like that, man? I was just joking. There's a name on it. Runs to the sound from the field station. Don't talk to me like that, man. You're gonna make him cry. Yeah, I mean, I'm just like that, man. There's an M1 Abrams to the south of fuel station.
Oh, shit, no. I'm down. Ah. And I'm crashed. Fuck. She's crashed.
We're about to have a civil war, and the local police are being trained in these multi-jurisdictional task forces to take on the American
Alright,
patriots.
well, at least this is okay.
And it was good people in the military.
Get back into it really quick.
So, yeah, I'm an expert on this. I've made 4 films, written books on the police state, had all the experts on. Trump is following the law, and it's doing. A lot of big developments with the Federal Reserve, a lot of big developments with Bitcoin and gold and silver, and what's happening with the global economy. It's
Really, developments with Bitcoin, huh?
Got a special guest I'll tell you a little bit later. Wow, in studio, coming up.
Let's see.
In 32 minutes from now.
Let's see.
Share the live feeds of Rolling Shows on X, on Rumble.
Shipyard's kind of cool.
And tell folks at the local station you're listening to. We'll be right back.
Ooh, right there. Fuel station.
It's hard to believe. You got this. In our 12 days of Christmas. Are you Australian? This is Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Let me guess. You're Swedish. Scottish. Scotland.
Selection.
He's a fucking Englishman. That's all that matters. Say bottled water.
Dude, that guy just got fucking taken the heck out there.
On the treacherous streets of Liverpool.
Ouch. Okay, let's see if I can maybe try improving sound for you guys, in case it's not that great. I guess I can't go to settings, which is weird.
The other host and the crew stay on the air going into 2026 and beyond, when our voice and our analysis.
Oh shit, we lost fuel station.
Research is absolutely more critical than
Crazy.
ever. Not just the general public, but people in government, not just here in America, but around the world.
Going. Audio, okay. See, there's the voice chat volume, dialogue volume, music volume, earplugs volume.
If you really want to be technical, every state wants to be New York Cali.
Effects volume. So I'll do this.
This all started because I had to do with Australian hunt. I love you guys. I fucking love Arma.
I'll do that, and then it won't be as loud.
He's lost 70 pounds. Is that Abrams still at a gas station?
And I can turn it up a little bit.
Yes.
Maybe you guys can hear him there. It won't be so booming.
What do you guys fan of Obamacare?
We have a new product in.
Did you see that Trump?
He says, what do we think about Obamacare? That's fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want stamina,
He could have said way worse.
this is it. Ultra DNA Reviver. And it's key to understand that all of the ingredients in this are organically derived. You can buy synthetic versions that don't work as good. In some cases can be toxic, maybe 10% of the price. But despite, like I said, top-end ingredients, it's still very, very affordable. Now, you can go spend a day, I hope you do, DallasReport.com, looking at the ingredients that are in this, and then looking at how they're organically derived, and how each ingredient itself is a game changer for you and your family. So if you want to boost your clarity, your focus, your energy, your health, this is the product for you. And the first
Yeah, see which direction I need to go. I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Something like that way, I believe. More like this way. Yeah.
Alex Jones.
I was trying to do some drone action and I got murdered.
Dude, a lot of us want to learn how to fly a drone, man.
Ow!
PlayStation, bro. I mean, it's possible, but it's real hard.
Enemies born and tested.
Yeah, it's not that hard once you learn it. Pretty fire action.
You can literally you combine your controls to make it fly however you want it to, bro. Yeah, man,
Yo, they got an enemy Bradley approaching fuel station, so watch.
Totally medicated on the poison vaccines in studio. Look at all the developments next hour. Jeffrey leaves a ton of other news analysis.
Where is, like, which direction?
But just remember,
He's east, he's a...
this broadcast is funded by you.
Oh,
looking like our 50-yard boys.
So please, go to thealexshowstore.com.
Alright, well, I might be able to make it there. I mean, it's not that far. I mean,
And the drones are fun, but it's been, like, kind of nerfed, because after a recent update, every respawn radio tower has a built-in jammer now.
Why do you go to Whole Foods and like, there's 10 aisles of it? There's a lot of great stuff. Yes. I mean, is there stuff you buy at a gas station or other places that doesn't work out? I'm selling stuff that really works. I'm selling the best. Our ultramethylene blue, our Irish sea moss, our Shilajit, all of it. And regardless, you're funding operations, so it's a win-win. But yes, get it. Try it. It's those of you on the fence that need to understand how important this is. I can't do this without you. Plus, the products really work. You can do anything. Buy yourself a bottle of ultramethylene blue capsules or a tincture. You're going to love it so much, buy a few extra bottles and give us gifts. But tell people to talk to their physician before they take it, because you can interact with SSRIs and other things. It is amazing. You know, the new creatine gummies, the highest quality creatine in. Each gummy is a daily serving. Still good for not just your muscles, everything, but it's the brain. The brain is really good for it. Look at the Alzheimer's studies alone. It's all there at thealexshowstore.com. So take action, keep us on the air. If you're Christmas shopping there, don't fight the crowds, don't fight the traffic. Just go to thealexshowstore.com. And it's 40% off on all the ball caps and t-shirts and hoodies and sweaters. Biggest selection out there. And on average, the apparel has like 60% markup. So you're getting this very close to cost.
Got really quiet on that intercom.
Right now. And the sales end on the 14th, but if you look at the maps out there, most places in the U.S. you'll get it before Christmas if you order by the 19th. Okay? But you really want to get your orders in now.
Yes, it is. Where you see them?
Come so far together. There's no broadcaster place that anybody can point out and say it's had a bigger effect to wake people up. So you're betting on the right horse. I thank all of you that have supported us in the past. I want to encourage those on the fence. What are you doing? Yeah, share the article, share the videos. That's great. Share the live feeds. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of.
We need that. But also, get the great products right now. Do one thing for yourself. Get Ultramethylene Blue. Experience it for yourself. It's so strong, though, just take like a quarter drop in the first time. Kirk Elliott, taking it before other brands.
Enemy Bradley Stationery, northeast of the point. I'm behind it. So roughly 054, 057.
We have the best medical grade. Take action now, thealexshowstore.com. And I thank you for your support. And if you're going to buy anything there, become a VIP. $30 a month, cancel anytime.
He said stationary. I was trying to take care of him, but I don't have no AT.
Become a VIP for those special offers, special deals, and the free $40. Thealexshowstore.com. It's not a commitment. You can cancel anytime. All right. We're trying him on for days. Because, man, is he vindicated. 14 years ago, I told listeners, I'm out of the silver and gold market. We were selling it with a sponsored wholesale. There was such small margins, they couldn't even make a profit unless it was a bull market. I made the decision. I said, I think this was speculative before. Still didn't have some silver and gold, but I said, I'm out. And 12 years later, I look at all the market indicators, industrial issues, everything I say.
Wow, it's a lot of noise coming.
We got to go find all those clips. A lot of you saw it already. And I said, now's the time. So
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Пролог.
It's amazing. But we're not really pitching things right now. KVM.com/gold. And the toll-free number. And a free
Little bird. Let's see if I can get in. Alright, hold on a second. Let me just see if I can get in this.
I think they lagged out. Oh shit. Yeah, look, Sergey. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. They don't want to get? No, they lag.
There's a guy in the building. Top floor.
Yo, Temp, you want to join?
As well, you've proven absolutely right. You sent me a giant list of documents and proof here. But bigger than just people getting silver and gold in the best place, that's important.
Temp, you want to join? I'm going to Nagam.
Yeah, I like playing PUBG.
Thank you so much. Oh, it's my pleasure. Last time we were on,
Oh no, you're the PUBG man. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Nah. I was joking. Love you, baby. PUBG used to be good, bro.
Used to, yo. That's what I tried to tell my uncle, but he wanted to make that statement.
What? Damn. I don't know what I just heard. I don't even want to know if I just heard it.
That was my uncle that made that statement. That was not me.
That's crazy. You got some wild uncle.
I get him back over here.
Nah, you're good.
Turn on the second one. Plan B within 2 minutes, right?
Serious.
But this was closed for 10 hours. To me, this was the fabricated story.
Yo, Captain, I fucking love you, Captain. Captain, oh my gosh. Captain Insane 200. You deserve the best fucking head tonight. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Hold on, don't tell him.
You got lucky too, because I
just saw him at the last second. He shot me, I turned around, I see
Come on,
him,
man,
and
let's go.
I fucking love you. Oh, wait, be aware that...
That's all let me out of my car, man.
Be aware shipping yard, that little group that did take off, it did land to the north, so be aware they're going to be coming back.
Hey, be quiet, my man. I'm going to fuck you because you're talking too much. This game sucks.
Boy, boy, it's like...
Curse at me, young man. Don't you dare curse at me, you sucker. You suck. You suck so much.
Right? It thrives on chaos and uncertainty, inflationary pressures. When silver
Boy, boy.
out,
I crashed.
manufacturers of the world still need it.
I guess the guy's kind of right. This game... PUBG, though? I don't know, man.
Offering almost any price. So this is what we started to see.
PUBG, maybe... I haven't played it.
Signal that was breached on Friday that I want to talk about, but
This is pretty good, though. When it's not crashing.
10 minutes ago, I was looking at your text because you texted me on Tuesday at like 5:14 p.m. I was on the phone, I couldn't talk. And you
I'll just get right back into the action, hopefully.
Boom. It's like, you know what, Alex? That was 2 days ago. Silver's now at 64.40. It's like, this is just insane. It is going through the roof. So year to date, silver's up 115% year to date. And the year's not over yet. And here's the thing. As great as this has been, the best is yet to come. Right? And this is where I get so excited.
Oh, man. We're in.
That have allocated into bullion. I'm not talking about this rare coin garbage and commemoratives and high premium stuff that I hear horror stories about every single day. All we do is bullion, right? Low cost, max.
I'm pretty sure they were going this way.
But here's where a signal was breached on Friday where silver broke through the broad-based stock market index on a chart. You know, we don't have to get into the technicals, the moving averages, everything that are broken.
Oh, I'm being shot.
I'm changing my forecast. I think it's going to go even more, even faster.
Bam. Osama bin Laden. Osama bin Laden killed me. You bastard.
We've just seen the beginning of this. In fact, let's play a clip of you. November 6th, predicting exactly what has now happened.
I wonder where I was even at. I don't even know. I didn't even look to see where they brought me.
Attempt to manipulate this downwards so they can cover all their positions.
What? No way. Oh, over there by hotel.
It's unraveling now. It's going to be a progression of unraveling. Probably within 2 months, by the end of the year,
no way.
We probably have silver pushing 67 to 70.
Wow, I thought that guy was the enemy.
And by late spring, early summer,
if you
Squad leader. He's spawning us all here. It's fucking awesome.
If you at hotel, smoke out the point para we could push out.
If you understood what he said, put it in the chat. Or the comments if you're watching this after.
Well, I mean, to me, it's like we don't know where this is going to get to. Because when it runs out, we don't need it for manufacturing.
Yeah, see, that's where I died last time, and that's where someone else died just now. Crossing the street's dangerous. I can tell you that much.
Was in 2002 and 2001, literally a few
It's like a little like stronghouse up here.
Happened, right? So it hasn't happened since 2001, where silver broke through the S&P 500 broad-based index, you know, on a chart. That created a 10-year bull run where silver went up 10x. It went from 458 an ounce or so to 48 in 10 years. So by 2011, it was 48. Now, what's the new starting point? The signal was just breached on Friday after Thanksgiving.
Yo, 10-619, should I pull up that chopper?
450, it's $54.
Negative, I'm about to take it to a different point if you want to pull up out here.
10x, what if we get 3x? What if we get 2x? What? I mean, this is where silver in the...
Hey, Cobra coming to hotel, Cobra. Hurry up, Tab, get out of here, go. I'm fucking trying to... Hold it down over here. North side, boys. Going to the next point. Hold it down. Yes, sir. We got this shit over here, boys. Oh, never mind. We're going to shoot. Yeah, I was going to transfer you.
We're not stopping inflation. Okay. So they're committed to inflation, so it's a no-brainer. Commodities are going to go up. Well, what's the one commodity that's got to be used in all the computers and things? It's silver. What's been the most undervalued? It's the sweet. I mean, it's the holy grail, as you predicted.
Yeah, I mean, it's the best inflationary hedge that there is because it's a commodity and commodities go up.
You got him, huh? Nice kill.
Yesterday, Alex, the Fed met.
I'm picking up back up our hotel.
Oh! My God, God.
5% chance they were going to, right? So what happens when they lower interest rates?
What's his name? I don't know, some foreigner.
Yield-bearing products less attractive, so people start to look elsewhere.
Dude, you just killed all of us. We're just goofing around by a dead body. I don't even think we're getting another chance at that. Dude, that's as far as we can get now. The commander is dead. That sucks.
This is going to create massive amounts of inflation from the Fed. It's quantitative easing where they're saying, we're going to, you know what, the rest of the world is de-dollarizing the dollar. They don't want U.S. Treasuries.
I wouldn't mind getting in whatever this is. But I might lag out. Okay, that was pretty terrible.
That was a mess. Not that they just lowered interest rates, which they needed to.
I'm not defending new quantitative easing, but that's what China does. What other moves they have?
Yeah, I mean, this is the first time in
since COVID that
housing actually is down for the year.
And you predicted that would happen.
Yeah, predicted that would happen because the job situation, because people's wages haven't kept up with inflation. Trump is going to be successful in this, right? But not
yet. So many illegals have been kicked out. That's also driving up prices.
I mean, it is, and so real estate's declining. So yes, you've got to lower interest rates to try to stimulate real estate, right? So, but lowering interest rates, well, should not only do that, but it will actually stimulate the gold and silver markets, which is exactly what we're
I guess I'll go
today.
like here.
I mean, literally, silver's up
No, not enough supplies. Not enough supplies. Need to go there.
Consider this. Like when you
Go
purchase
there.
a house, it's like, okay, you have to pay like 6% or whatever when you buy it. It's like, how long does it take to break even? I mean, it could take years for you to recover.
Well, a 25-year mortgage usually it takes you half the mortgage to do that.
Beautiful. If I can get there.
So we charge 8% when you purchase gold or silver.
One of these other vehicles is going to go to that spot there. I'll be able to spawn maybe.
15% in the last
Right here.
It doesn't take very long.
Watch out, Captain.
Hopefully he doesn't crash this time. Dude, you gotta land, my man. Land. Alright, gotta exit. Nice. Come on, man. Move. Don't.
I got a radio back on 50. Everybody over here now.
Worse things get globally. The more people
Which way are we going?
On the main road from shipping, there's an ambush.
Why on shipping? Get on fucking hotel or something.
Yo, is this the same game before? Yeah, but we got shipping. Oh, shit.
Yes, sir.
I took shipping again? Fuck, man. You mean 8 hours ago?
It's going on 9 hours right now.
Get fuel station hotel.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, this is why, not too long ago, maybe a month ago,
Cobra incoming hotel.
Basically put added
Cobra, shit.
strategic
Spawn on me for hotel.
meaning it's needed for so many things from AI chips.
Which means the feds are going to stop.
He's turning around. What's going on, you guys?
There he is.
He's just blowing up my helicopter that I parked.
When it's on this list.
So it's a matter of national security. See, this happened at a time. I'm staying with the radio anyway. Trump, we don't even know if your tariffs are actually legal, right? We're going to discuss this. So you put silver and copper on the strategic materials list, matter of national security. You can tariff countries if it's a matter of national security, right? So it's like you got to override the Supreme Court. Right? So this is where this is actually one of the reasons why London ran out of silk because the tariff issue.
Wow. Guy's gonna be an asshole, I bet. Oh, Tracer. Getting in the house. Fuck.
Shout out to Spain.
He's alright. Oh wow, he hit me with a grenade or something. Damn. Oh, look at that. Maybe I can get back there. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Southwest right now. And a little bit of dropping troops on the east side on the apartments.
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм
Dude, I'm
базы.
surprised Russia's winning. Boys, we're gonna move to fuel station. For the entirety of the weekend, Russia lost almost every game.
No, don't go to fuel station. Go to NATO.
Yeah, NATO usually slaps in these servers, not gonna lie.
Go to Cobra.
Dude, it's honestly the Cobra.
1 week straight where we be fucking up NATO too. It's back and forth, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if the sky is controlled mostly by us, then it ain't really that bad of a fight. But they got the whole entire Cobras and shit
the fucking bush, bro. Dude, I shot him 10 times. He didn't die. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, we got that.
Oh. Crash. Should be able to get back in. Some guy hiding in the bush, apparently. Gotta make sure you finish them off. I'm just gonna refresh this thing too. Refresh it and it'll be quicker. Oh, here we go. Hopefully I can get back in. Think I'll be able to get back in, no problem. Old Guys Arma is a good server. Just sends you back in with all your stuff. It seems to permanently save your saved slots too, even if you go the next day and on. Pretty good.
Enemy tank coming to shipping yard right now. It's on the train tracks.
Honestly,
There
our
we go.
LAV, I forgot what it's called, the Biz Duke or whatnot, is better AA than the AA truck.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but it takes you forever.
Unable to get my bearing, but looks like we captured it. What the heck, fuel station? He said they're going to fuel station next, so...
It was pretty good.
Alright, let's fucking end this game and give him a fucking push, bro.
Wait, no.
I got a radio bag on fuel station. Everybody to fuel. Everybody to fuel.
This game is 8 hours long. I think definitely.
Yeah, I even like went to the grocery store, did laundry, all this shit, fed my kid, came back, and this shit.
I've been on this fucking game since last game.
I don't know. I'm not complaining. I love long games like this. Until it gets too laggy with the helis, I don't mind it.
No, I enjoy long games too, but at some point then the server starts to like, nah,
yeah, the server shit's not bad. Yeah, I agree.
Dude, like, I'd say that some people would say just have it so the rank doesn't reset like once a day, but it's like, as much as I would love that, it would be absolutely broken for the Americans. 5 cobras right off the start.
Terrible. Yeah, there would be literally 30 cobras off the beginning. No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a light. I don't know if you're on Xbox or not, but there's a light, like an illuminant light for entities that you can toggle.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just figured it out. Look.
It's like down on your
Double on D-pad on PlayStation. Yeah, I figured it out. Good looks, though. I appreciate it, yo.
Ураган-все позабыл. Нас атакует в точке нога.
Just be careful. When you have that light on, people with NVGs will see you from a mile away. You're like a Roman candle, though.
Oh, good shit, then. Alright. Yeah, the only time I think I'm gonna use it is inside the building.
Yeah, just be careful. Like I said, they will see you.
What MPGs are you running? The fucking one with like the whole screen that shows. What color is it? Yo, it's like blue. Blue. Yeah, blue phosphorus. You know how to turn it up, right? You know how to turn your gain up? Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I already know how to do all that shit.
Oh, that helicopter just got toasted.
Yo, Spam, where the fuck is you at?
Captain, did you kill those guys in that apartment?
Killed one, I keep getting shot from somewhere else. I don't know where. We currently cop at fuel station right now.
Oh my god, dude. The fuck is out of nowhere, man.
That's me.
Yeah, nice.
Oh shit. Hopefully I'm not walking slow. Dude, oh no, it wasn't him, man. See, I knew it. He took credit for something that he shouldn't have. That really was a guy shooting ass. Well, at least we can get back to fuel station. They lost hotel. Wow.
Don't blow it up.
Yeah, it's in that north field. I'm gonna keep going on the side of the field.
Основные цели захвачены.
Bro,
Задача
who's over
выполнена.
there?
Moro, aim a little bit higher, my
Yeah,
boy.
fuck that Abram, bro.
A little higher, Marbolo.
Yeah, that tank's done.
Should I leave fucking shipping or should I make way?
Go to the next base.
You can leave shipping now. Alright, Abram, I'm on my way to fuel. There's a Cobra with you guys there.
I got a radio back, boys. Should I make my way up there?
Yeah, do your thing, Zeb. I'll spawn on you. Just let me know.
Roger that. On my way.
Yeah, you can get a radio back from any base, right? You guys have a Bradley
Yeah,
Q
говорит ураган. Наши войска
shut
скоро
the heck
начнут
up,
штурм
dog.
базы.
Well, I'm
Ага.
at LT. I'm about to get a radio back. I'm at shipping and I'm gonna make way towards fuel.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Hey, even if you can buy a couple extra ones and drop the
I just
radio
killed
back.
it, but you got Bradley to north. It's gonna fucking kill me here in a second. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
carry
even
more than one.
if you can't pick up radio bags, bro, just drop them so other people can pick them up.
Yeah, that's what I was just trying to say.
Does someone want to spawn at Taiga to be my gunner on my chopper?
Yeah, bro. I didn't hear.
Does someone want to be a gunner on Taiga? Right now I'm on Taiga. I just need a gunner.
I'm all set, bro.
Alright, dude. Does anyone need an airstrike somewhere? There's a Bradley to the northwest, so you'll just watch out.
North there's a fuel station, there's another Abrams.
I'll try. He just shot me down on my MIA.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке пролог.
Fuck, man, they're trying to take all of our bases, boys. What the fuck?
Well, we need to push back up and fight back. I'm staying up here. Everybody push the last 2 points. Get everybody backpacks and helicopters.
That's right, yeah. Come on, bro, wake up.
Watch out, hotel. Clear hotel.
Yeah, we got a guy lurking or a couple guys lurking around shipping yard.
I'm gonna pass through shipping, don't worry. Just clear a hotel for me.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, did I get him? I won. Fuck, he's coming, he's coming. Ah, I can't get down the damn ladder. That was kind of funny. I don't know what the drop on was on that. Can't even get the hotel, or no, his hotel's gone, huh? No supplies there either. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get something to fucking get dinner and shit. So, I'm just gonna quit and come back. Exit. I'm gonna do one of these maneuvers. It'll buy me some time to get back in. So I quit officially. Now let's go back in. Boom. We got it. Alright.
Keeping this operation on the air in the face of the globalists. And 40% off is a huge deal with the t-shirts, the ball caps, the hoodies, the sweaters, all the apparel. Because there's only about 60% markup in the apparel. So that is one hell of a deal. Please do your Christmas shopping right now at thealexshowstore.com and be the reason we stay on the air. Thank you for being the heart of this operation. Thank you for your support. You have till this Sunday, site-wide, 40% off.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
Well, I've been interviewing Dr. Andrew Wakefield for at least 20 years, even before they tried to set him up and destroy him. And he has been a fellow Austinite, now lives outside Austin in Wimberley, beautiful place. I'd live out there. It's gorgeous. I can't commute in the hour. And it's got to be Twilight Zone for you. In fact, I just didn't get to talk to you before you came in. We just talked like a minute before we went live. And I said, what do you want to cover first? You just said how crazy the world is, how things have changed, the Great Awakening. I said, that was my first question. But probably before we get into all the new developments, important to just recap what they did to you. And, you're not a victim, you're an overcomer. And not for me to play victim either, but I have gone through a very similar demonization, large-scale campaign. So we are peers in that, like a Mike Lindell or a Donald Trump. And it's not that we're whining victim. We have experienced the machinery being run over by it. We have a particular perspective to be able to share with people. But the good news is, back when you're blowing the whistle and I'm blowing the whistle on things, there weren't many of us that could really target us. Now there's so many that we're beginning to turn the tide, overwhelm them. So WakefieldMediaGroup.com, now you make films, all the rest of your great work helping autistic children. But you were, and still are, patient zero, tip of the spear, domino number one in the UK, with your patients, discovering this has all been vindicated, and the fake studies, the lies, all of it totally insane. But first, if you want to go there first, 35,000 foot view, they're trying to impeach Robert F. Kennedy Jr. They've had so many huge successes. It's really amazing. And so he's now the new target. We got to rally behind him. And then just recapping and take your time and what happened to you, and then we'll get into all the new developments in this giant new study that's come out. It's just incredible.
Sure, Alex. Well, who could have believed when we first got together that we would be here now, how the world would have changed? But my story starts back. I was a mainstream gastroenterologist at a London teaching hospital, had a big research team. Life was good. And then in 1995, I got a call from a mother who said my child was fine. They were normal. They had speech, language, interaction with their siblings. And then they had a vaccine, and then they disappeared. The lights went out in their eyes, and they were gone. And I said, why are you calling me? Because I'm a gastroenterologist. I don't know anything about autism at all. Nothing. We weren't taught about it at medical school. It was so rare. And she said, because my child has terrible gastrointestinal problems. And the doctors just say, oh, that's part of autism. Put them in a home, forget about them, have another child, move on. It was absolutely tragic. And she said, there's an epidemic of this particular problem, regressive autism. And so it was such a coherent and consistent story. I thought, we've got to look into this. We put together a big team of researchers, eminent gastroenterologists. The parents were absolutely right. The experts had said, there's no bowel disease in autism. Kids don't regress. It starts in the womb. It's genetic. No, it wasn't. They were wrong on every single...
Like you said, it was women's intuition.
It was the mother's intuition. And so I looked at this, and people said, look, we can't question vaccine safety. The dean said, the medical school said, this is not going to be good for your career, an overt threat. Stop this or else. And I kind of, being a young surgeon at the time, I just thought, no, that made me work twice as hard. And They were right. The parents were right. This is the thing. When they said, my kid has a bowel disease, the medical profession said that no, they don't, and they do. When they say, my child regressed after a vaccine, you take that very, very seriously. You don't assume in your arrogance as a doctor that you know better. So they came after me, and they did a very effective job at dismantling my career. Now, here's the thing, Alex. Now people are familiar with the cancel culture of the medical profession.
But it was unknown then.
Unknown. It was unheard of.
In fact, you're kind of probably the first in modern time.
Well, it certainly felt like that. There was me, and then there were, the World Health Organization and UNICEF. And
you're in every paper every day, the devil.
Yeah. I remember walking into Times Square. I came back from giving a lecture in Hong Kong, and I walked into Times Square, and there was that sort of ticker thing going around the Fox News building saying, Dr. Wakefield as a fraud, and I was just... Anyway, this is what they did. They came after me. Rupert Murdoch had his son put on the board of GlaxoSmithKline, Europe's biggest producer of MMR. His job as a non-executive director was to go after me to protect that company's name in the media. He did a very effective job and dismantled my career. They accused me of fraud. They accused me of any number of things. There were 28 pages of charges. And it was staggering. And at the time, it was overwhelming. What do you do? How do you take this kind of thing on? Because it's massive. And so I thought, you know what? I'm going to stop feeling sorry for myself and work out how best to continue with this work. I came to America. So I came here as a political and professional exile, set up in Austin, and they came after me here. And eventually, you know what happened, Alex? I had so many people come to me from federal agencies like the CDC, like NIH, from drug companies, saying, we have done a terrible thing, we've committed fraud, here's the evidence. So I became a repository for whistleblowers, and I thought these would make amazing film. These would make great Erin Brockovich type movies, The Insider, and so that's what I did. I became a filmmaker.
Well, I'm not a pathologist, but I've unfortunately seen this a few times, where a homeless person walks out in front of an 18-wheeler, he gets splattered on the road. I don't need to be a doctor to know when their body is in 10 different pieces over 100 yards, they're dead. And it's the same thing. I can't tell you how many people at a resort or at a grocery store or at church say, they got 3 or 4 kids with them. Oh, here's our son Billy. He's 4 now. He was running around happy, playing, totally smart till 18 months, 3rd round, had a bunch of convulsions and never talked again. And then has horrible diarrhea and screams and yells all day. But quantifying is brief for people because now it's been vindicated. What were the findings? What are the shots doing? What's it doing in the gut? We know it's getting to the brain. What's happening?
Well, I don't know, Alex. This is the problem. This is the great shame, is that if our work had been allowed to continue without being sabotaged, I would have answers for you now. But I don't. But I know for sure there was a bowel disease. It was unusual. It wasn't like Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis. It was something different. But it responded to treatment. If we would give them anti-inflammatories or put them on a specific diet, excluding gluten and casein, for example, the kids would improve, not just from the gut, but cognitively. Well, the experts had said once again, there is no improvement. These children don't get better. The diets have no effect at all. Yes, they do, actually. The parents...
But now the good news is Kennedy is investigating, and Trump's directed an investigation.
Yeah, now the world has changed.
And now they're scared.
They're terrified. Bobby Kennedy getting in there and exposing this and saying, actually, the safety studies. You say safe and effective, safe and effective.
Look, I know you're a doctor to science, you want to speculate, but there are studies out there. Particularly, it's the MMR, they say, is one of the worst, right, than hepatitis. We know the brain, the spine, the gut's all connected. So, I mean, do we have any idea? I know you got samples and things like how it's triggering this inflammation. Obviously, if the gut's inflamed, means the brain's inflamed, right?
Well, that's what what is the mechanism? How is the gut related to the brain? Is it that we're absorbing toxins from a damaged gut? Is it an allergic reaction? Are they being injured independently, but they're both susceptible to a vaccine injury? We don't know. Any number of these...
Well, we know they've been spraying wheat with the glyphosate at the ends. You get a huge intake of that. We know that's toxic. So what I've heard from other scientists is that the cocktail of the shots and then with the glyphosate and then the Tylenol just pushes it over the edge. Boys have a weaker blood-brain barrier. That's why it mainly affects boys. I think that's kind of the working theory.
Yeah, there are many working theories, and that's one of them. It has as much merit as any other.
Well, it seems to think what Kennedy and things is with Trump.
That's right. That's right. So what happened? What changed everything, Alex, was that I went to the CDC, had a meeting with them in around 2000. I testified before Congress, and They said to me, Dr. Wakefield, look, every child has MMR vaccine, only some develop autism. How do you explain that? I said, well, I don't know. Many people smoke, only some develop lung cancer. We don't know the reason for that. But I believe that in part it's related to age of exposure. The younger you get the vaccine, the greater the risk of autism. Why? Because with natural measles, the younger you get it, the greater the risk of a more serious disease if you get it under 1. If you get it after 1, it's a trivial disease. So they went away and tested that hypothesis. They found it was absolutely true. And they spent the next 14 years destroying the documents, hiding the results, and writing a paper which exonerated the MMR vaccine. 14 years. How many American children were put in harm's way of serious permanent neurological disease during that time?
Well, just in that period, we went like from, 56 years ago, it was 1 in 25,000. About then it was like 1 in 5, 10,000. I don't remember the numbers. Now it's like 1 in 35 or something.
No, they're 1 in 20. We're talking 1 in 20.
So it's even worse.
Yeah, it's much worse. And so 14 years we waited, but then we made that film Vax. And when Vax got out there exposing fraud at the CDC, the world changed. It started to change. And 2 things have really changed the whole dynamic of this, Alex. One is movies, films. In the clinic, I can help 1 child at a time, but you make a movie, you can show that to millions of people at one time.
And now the EU and all of them want to ban films questioning the shots.
Oh, absolutely, and you can see why. And the other thing is COVID. COVID was the biggest mistake they ever made. It exposed the underbelly of the system, the profiteering, the ignorance, and the people are now changing. When I got involved in the beginning, maybe a handful of people worldwide would talk about vaccine safety. Now it's more than half the adult population of the world.
And it's not as people have woken up more. There's way more damaged kids. So that'll get you an army. And we'll take this. I remember right before they released COVID, they had the Vaccine Advisory Board of the UN meet an emergency in Switzerland in November. And we played the clips here. And there's the head lady. I forgot her name. Is an Asian woman. She's like, most of our doctors don't trust the shots. We don't know what they do. We're giving them by big pharma, and we're using people as guinea pigs. This needs to stop. So I believe they went ahead and released it to try to bring their disease X hysteria to say, oh, no, you see, you need us, because their own system, I know, was in open rebellion against. Some of you seen those clips. And that they had always thought disease X would give them total control, instead it backfired.
Yeah, backfired. Now, this is where we are now, Alex, and I'll just read you this. This is a paper that came out recently. This is a paper that was written by people who were skeptical about the serious side effects of vaccines initially. People like Peter McCullough, an outstanding cardiologist who's sort of...
Is that the McCullough Foundation
Peter
report?
McCullough Foundation.
All right, Shutter.
This is the review. All those years ago, what I asked for, Alex, was more research to be done to establish the validity of the parents' claims or not. That's all I asked.
You asked for research. You didn't fear investigation.
I didn't say vaccines cause autism. I asked for more research to be done. Now that research has been done, a review of 136 papers that purport to look at this issue. The conclusion, I'll read you the conclusion. Combination and early timed routine childhood vaccination constitutes the most significant modifiable risk factor for autism spectrum disorder. In other words, it can be prevented.
This is the signal. Let's be clear, because I've talked to not just McCullough, but other people. This is a very prestigious report. This is the highest standards. This is huge.
Absolutely. And from people...
So finally, 20 years later, you got what you needed.
Well, this is it. We got it, and there it is. And so they're in a...
What does it show?
It shows that vaccines are the major cause of this problem, particularly autism. And it's modifiable. You can change it. You can prevent it. None of this ever had to happen.
It's interesting. The drugs they talk about are exactly what you talked about 20 years ago. They're needed.
Yeah, if only they had done the science properly, if only they hadn't lied and deceived the public, deceived themselves that they were safe and effective and the science had been done. And it took Bobby Kennedy to come forward, a lawyer, and say, show me where it's been done, and they couldn't because it hasn't.
That's right. In the hearings, they finally admit, we've never done a double-blind study. They just lie and say they have.
Yeah, randomized controlled clinical trials prior to licensure have not been done. We put hepatitis B vaccine into one-day-old infants based upon a 5-day safety study, no controls, no appropriate control.
And we've learned in those studies, like the Pfizer later, they hide the deaths too.
That's right. And
so it's not only...
yeah, you're absolutely right. And if your child died on day 6 after the vaccine. It was nothing to do with the vaccine because they designed the study in that way.
It's premeditated. So let me ask you this. There's a lot to get into here. What is Big Pharma going to do now?
Well, here's the dilemma, is that what they're doing is the current vaccines like measles, mumps, and rubella have been around for a long time. They're failing. And what they're doing now is making mRNA-based vaccines for measles, mumps, rubella, and a whole host of other childhood infections. The plan is for the market to be taken over by those existing vaccines. Now, the good thing is the market will always win. Parents now know, and parents are saying no. Parents will demand the safety studies to be done. They will demand the proof because people like you have put it out on their show and exposed the world to the truth. And that's the important thing, is that they can do what they like, but if the market says no, if the parents say, I am not putting this into my child, then they cannot win.
Well, that's like, what was it, like a 2% uptake on the mRNA boosters for COVID?
Yeah, they're failing, and they've only got themselves to blame, Alex. They put themselves in this position. They have only got themselves to blame. It's no good blaming you and me for having this conversation now, or blaming the parents for pinning it on the vaccines. They are at fault.
You ever see the Borla clip like 4 years ago? He goes, these are terrorist criminal groups saying this. We've got the CIA and MI6 looking into them.
Well, come and look.
Well, yeah, and of course, the level of damage, we're doing them a favor. Imagine if they keep going. We're going to have 1 out of 3 children brain damage. I mean, how far do they want to go here?
I know. I mean, the projection is 1 in 2 children by, 2030, 2032. I don't know whether those numbers...
Well, that's the end of civilization.
Yeah. You either have a child with autism or the child you're looking after a child. I mean, it's... You have it or you're looking after someone.
Well, look, I'm not a vindictive person, but the best way to stop this is to punish people. There's a lot of... Maybe we can't get them for the poison shots. We can get them for Ursula von der Leyen lying and taking all these tens of millions from Pfizer. We need to throw some people in prison. What about... I mean, they need to pay.
Well, one of the tragedies of Vaxxed is that there was no accountability. No one was held responsible. We made the movie, it went out there. Those people at the CDC who committed the fraud right up to the highest level of the CDC went on getting their pay, went on getting their pensions. No one paid any price apart from the children and their families.
Well, we saw Mangione kill that healthcare executive, which I don't think was good, but denying people care and stuff. He's a hero of the left. I'm not calling for this, but if this keeps going, these vaccine makers and people, Fauci had illegally dozens of federal agents protecting him. Now he doesn't have it. I don't wish any harm upon Fauci, but won't they know once they're exposed and this keeps going on, they won't be safe anywhere on Earth?
I think there'll be a number of parents who are just very, very, very angry, particularly if their children have been permanently damaged or killed. And I worry about that. I really do. I think it's a reality. It's the world in which we live. And if people do not get justice through the system, will they seek it in other ways? I don't know, but history tells us that yes, they will.
Well, you're a very classy professional scientist, but we have Bill Gates saying, I want to get rid of most of the population, or should we, plus when we have the shot? I mean, there's no way the people running this to the top don't know what they're doing.
No, I think they do. I think that they've known for some time. After the point of knowledge, even if they didn't set out with this agenda, after the point of knowledge, it becomes deliberate because you know what you're doing and it is deliberate. I mean, I did a study on a film I made with Bobby Kennedy Jr., and that was on infertility vaccines in Africa, developed to make women infertile without any informed consent to the women concerned to whom these were being given. A deliberate attempt to sterilize people in the third world. An experiment that was absolutely disgraceful.
Is that the tetanus? Is that the tetanus?
That was the tetanus vaccine, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there are some bad people out there, and they need to be exposed. But more importantly, we need a large dose of common sense, and we're getting that now from the White House.
Well, let's take common sense. These mad scientists who want to depopulate, think they'd get away with this long term? I mean, the point is that they need to give up now because it's going to get worse for them here on after.
Yeah.
They need to extricate. I'm telling them run the white flag up.
No, you're absolutely right. If they had any sense at all, I mean, they tend to double down. They're in so deep, but I think we're in the right place now. I do hope, and here's a message for the American people and your audience in particular, that Bobby Kennedy will get a second term to complete what he started, because the dilemma is that if he doesn't get it done in the first 4 years, and he's making great strides, but
100%, he needs to be the president, or whoever we elect needs to pledge to bring him back.
he should be back in charge of HHS in 4 years, 3 years' time. Because we are a very reactionary species, Alex, and if they get back in, if the Dems get back in, we will see a huge swing. The pendulum will swing back, and it'll be worse than it was before. So he needs to be able to complete the process that he started.
I totally agree. We've got a lot of time coming up. I've got a lot of new developments I want to get to here with you, but what else are we going to cover coming up?
I'd like to talk about the films that we've got. We got a film from Thailand. We just went out there and shot a COVID film. That'll be coming out early next year.
Have you given us the trailers?
We haven't got a trailer for that yet. It's being cut.
Well, tell us. I've seen the other great films. We need to play some of those trailers coming out. Maybe we should play the original Vax coming in.
Vax was huge. Vax.
I've seen most. You put up like 4 or 5 films, right?
6 films.
So, okay, I've seen 4 of them. So tell us the names of the films.
The first film was Who Killed Alex Bordalakis. All of these, as you pointed out, are available on wakefieldmediagroup.com. So go there for them. Who Killed Alex Bordalakis? That was the first one we ever made. Then we made Vax. Vax was one of the biggest movies of that year, 2016. Then I made a movie called The Act, 1986, The Act. It was about the National Child Act when the industry, the vaccine manufacturers.
Oh, I haven't seen Infertility. God missed that.
Yeah, they liability protection. That's the film with Bobby Kennedy coming soon.
Okay, that's why I haven't seen it.
Coming soon is that's out. Infertility's out.
Okay.
The new film with Bobby.
Tell us about Infertility.
Infertility is the one where they took the tetanus vaccine, they spliced.
Oh, you were just mentioning it.
That's right.
Okay, so I know the story. I've never seen the film. Wow, get the trailer for that one here, then we come back. See, that's the thing. There's so many. You're out there doing such a great job. And I think people think I know everything. People all the time call and say, "Why do you know about this?" I didn't even know you made this last film.
Well, the next film I want to make, and this is important, Alex, is that the tide has turned on the vaccine. That issue is going to now be resolved. The majority of people are saying we don't trust you anymore. So that will, if we continue to work hard, will.
But now comes the genetic therapies.
Well, now the film that I want to make, I have to make before I die. For this community is this. The greatest fear for any parent of an affected child with autism is what happens to my child when I become infirm or die. They will fall upon the mercy of a world that doesn't understand them, doesn't care about them, doesn't love them. They will die on the streets, and that is what will happen because the existing systems are not in place.
Or being euthanized by maids.
Yeah. So I wanted to make a film that didn't forget about the children already injured, those who have fallen on the battlefield of man's quest to conquer infectious disease. And so I'll tell you a story, Alex. I hope we've got time.
We got plenty of time. Let's go to break. Come back and start with this. Then we'll play the trailer to the Infertility film that I didn't even know you had out. Exactly. We need to think about the victims. And not just for them, but people can understand the carnage that's happened so it doesn't happen again.
Absolutely.
Let's come back and talk about that, and then let's get into the Infertility film as well. And we got plenty of time, as long as you want, and you got a lot to cover. We should also get into the study here.
Okay.
Well, here's the good news. Our surrender is over. We've turned the tide. Back when Wakefield first started doing this 25, 30 years ago, he was a lone ranger now. Big different world.
My pillow alone, just my pillow, not counting me, it cost them over $200 million directly related to Arctic frost, everybody. What they've done to my company, trying to just wipe them off the face of the earth because I'm out there going, we need to secure our elections, we need to secure our election, we need to get rid of the machines, we need to go to paper ballots.
You were literally terrorized and targeted, and it's in the documents.
And that thing goes so deep. It's funny, Alex, things go so far and then they tend to get stopped. But you guys just know, I am never stopping. I will never stop. And my number one thing is we need to secure our election platform.
Let's talk about this. People supporting what you're doing and getting the highest quality, you name it, great products. Almost all of it made in America. Your great Giza sheets have that special cotton everybody knows comes from Egypt, which are amazing. I've got some on my king bed. Talk about the incredible products you've got at mypillow.com/Alex. And again, I want to be clear. We are only here still hanging on, but now people support at thealexjonesstore.com or at mypillow.com/Alex is absolutely critical. This is now literally up to you every month whether we're going to stay in this fight. We're both workaholics. We love people. We love telling the truth. These corrupt people, think we're schmucks because we're not corrupt. No, we know how to be corrupt if we want to do, dumbasses. But we like being good people. That's what builds a society.
We're the tip of the spear. This is it. We only get one shot at this. And like I said about 2 years ago, they said, Mike, if you could turn back time here and go back, and if you wanted to spoke out about the election, wouldn't stand your ground, look what they've destroyed, tried to destroy you. I said I would never change a thing, knowing what I know and know what this is critical. And that's where we're at. And it's because of all of you, because you buy our products. And that's why we're putting right now on sale our 5 flagship products. We have 5 flagship products, our biggest products of all time. For it, you go to mypillow.com/Alex, and you guys are going to see we've got the Giza Dream Sheets. If you put that thing up there, these are all for Christmas presents. You guys, you can get the best Christmas presents ever. The Giza Dream Sheets, the towels, the slippers. On the MyPillow premiums, we've sold 85 million MyPillows because they work. You save over 50% on those, and then the mattress toppers made in the USA, $149.98, as low as that, depending on the size. But we got in the premium My Towels that actually work. You save 50% there, $39.98. And here's one of my favorites, the My Slippers, best slippers in history. They're normally $149.98, $39.98, and once they're gone, they're gone. We can't get those back. They're made with impact gel, made out of soybeans. You walk on them, and it's like walking on a cloud. It's absolutely awesome, this patented gel that's in there. And then you have the Giza Dream Sheets. It's my favorite product. It's our president's favorite product at as low as $29.98. And I'm going to show you one more. You guys go there, and you get five of these Bible pillows. These are very dear to me. They've got stories on the back. You get basically 5 Christmas gifts for $29.98 for all 5. You got the baby Jesus, Noah's Ark, Daniel in the Lion's Den, but you get all 5 of them. So you get 5 individual gifts for under $6 a piece. Free shipping, promo code Alex on your entire order. No matter what you are, this is an exclusive free shipping on your entire order. So go to mypillow.com/Alex, and it's a win-win-win. You guys are supporting my employee-owned company. You're getting the best products at the best prices in history. You're supporting this Alex's great show. I'll tell you, Alex, I can't be prouder, just more proud than anyone that support your show and what you put out to help save this country more than anyone, and I mean that.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones. Resistance to tyrants is obedience to God. It's Alex Jones.
Well, listen, I'm a guy that loves culture, loves history, and loves novels, and loves fiction. But I got to tell you, I don't watch a lot of movies other than documentaries. I don't or even watch sports anymore because the real world is so much more interesting. And the epicness of what Dr. Andrew Wakefield has gone through, the original doctor exposing this, back when I remember, because I read the news every day and I was on the air back then, you couldn't open up any website, any newspaper without this horrible demon over here. And of course, he's all been proven right, and the problem's gotten 2 or 3 times worse since he first exposed it. And now you see the cavalry here, and you see all these good things happening. And I see some Trump supporters bitching, saying enough's not happening. The media doesn't track all the stuff Kennedy's done. I mean, they just said don't give kids the hepatitis shot, it's not recommended. That means the liability protection is taken away. They cut the funding for all this new mRNA. And sure, there's new problems, and he goes away for vacation, and the staff mutinies, and they're trying to impeach him. But the point is, compared to where we were 25 years ago, when this guy, or 30 years ago, started exposing it, we are from like horse and buggy to Elon Musk, Starship, going to Mars. I mean, it's just exponential. And I think you're right that they're on the wrong side of history. There's no way they turn this around now. I just don't see how they do it. But you got caught up on the break talking about the project you want to make start over, about remembering the victims of this. That's so important.
Yeah, the problem is this, that for those children who've already been permanently injured by these vaccines, what do we do? Because they're going to be left on the battlefield when all the dust is cleared, and the greatest fear for their parent is what happens when I become infirm or die and there is no one left to care for my child. And I want to tell that story in a film. And here's a story for you, Alex. You'll like this one. I was at a conference once. I'd given a lecture, and I was taken out for dinner that evening by one of the organizers, a mother who had a severely affected child, just one child, that's all she had, estranged from her husband. And during dinner, she asked me if I would father a child for her. Now, you may think, well, what a really odd thing to ask Dr. Wakefield, and what an even stranger thing to tell people on my show. But I was absolutely struck and inspired by her sincerity. What she wanted, Alex, was not sex with me. What she wanted was a healthy, unvaccinated baby who could grow up and care for her vaccine-damaged child.
Wow.
That's the sincerity of this mother's request. She was prepared to take rejection or anything. She was prepared to put everything on the line. Her love for her child was so great that was her request. And it was inspirational. I was so moved when I realized her motive. And I thought, I've got to tell this story. This deserves to be told. This is the story.
Well, I know a lot of parents that have disabled children, and that is their constant fear is not being there for them.
That's right. Polly Tommy said it the other day when she was in front of Ron Johnson in the hearing. So what happens to my son when I'm dead, when my husband's dead? What happens? Because the system is not geared up to look after them. And so I took this theme and I wrote the script back in 2012. And now the time has come to make that movie. The other movies, the vaccine movies, are out the way. This one is set on the Yukon Trail. It's a cowboy film. It's a Western. There's a great love, a resurgence of Western at the moment. And this film is going to be made. And so it's really about a mother's instinct, a mother's love, the lengths she'll prepare to go to protect her child. And it starts with a wagon train of Norwegian emigres going across America, going west on the Yukon Trail, attacked by an Arapaho raiding party, killed to a man and a woman except 2 people, a mother and her autistic son. And it's about a story of survival in some of the harshest environments in the world, of the cold and the disease and the Indian attacks and the indifference and everything she has to go through to protect this boy. And so that's the story that I want to make. So if there's anyone out there who wants to get involved as an investor, not a donation, as an investor in helping make this new movie, we'd love to talk to you. Please get in touch with us at info@wakefieldmediagroup.com.
wakefieldmediagroup.com, I know there. Now let's get to one of your last films I haven't seen yet. I've seen 4 of the 6. This is infertility, and this is well documented. The UN has this particular hormone that hits a woman in the 2nd trimester, causes basically a miscarriage, and also kills a lot of the women. You're the doctor. I remember reading the articles about it. I guess they had some of the Catholic priests and others in these countries when they got it tested, found out it was happening. They had to admit it. Let's play the trailer for the film that people can find and see right now at wakefieldmediagroup.com. The film's called Infertility.
Infertility.
A diabolical agenda. Here it is.
Humans across the globe are becoming increasingly less fertile. The worldwide fertility rate dropped by nearly 60%.
What's happening here?
Infertility is one of the major problems in gynecology in Africa.
Currently, we have a tetanus campaign. We are targeting girls, basically childbearing age.
The Catholic Doctors Association was able to collect samples during the vaccination exercise.
They did not expect that the samples would actually be tested. Somebody actually had something big to hide.
The lab that they purported to have tested the vaccine has actually confirmed to me that no such a thing ever happened.
No laboratory ever tested the vaccine.
That is not correct.
Which leads us to a disturbing turn of events.
If you do not stop World Health Organization, when they are through with Africa, they're coming for you.
I'm not saying that if you take these vaccines it will cause infertility, but I will say that none of the manufacturers should give you any assurances whatsoever that it won't.
Wow, that's powerful. Notice I hadn't seen the trailer, seen the film, but I kind of mentioned what it is because it's a well-known documented story. They've been caught red-handed so many times. And we have all these studies going back to the 70s, right through now, the UN studying infertility vaccines.
Yeah, and Gates was involved in this. This was largely funded by the Gates Foundation to reduce population size, but it violated so many rules of informed consent, of permission. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary. And of course, it was something that was meted out on the most vulnerable populations in the world. People in East Africa, for example, people in South America, people who had no idea what was going on and no say in what was happening to their bodies.
And I've read the studies, but I've read them. You made a film, you probably remember them, but I remember, like, if they could do other infertility things that were more humane, though it's horrible, talk about crime against humanity, violation, Nuremberg, you name it. But the way it makes a woman in the second trimester have a miscarriage in those conditions, didn't it cause a high rate of death in the women as well? And
there were a lot of problems with it, and in some women they were rendered permanently infertile. So it wasn't just a temporary measure. It was an extraordinary thing. They were quite brazen about it. That was the other thing, is that they published papers talking about infertility vaccines. Of course, the details of the trials and the lack of informed consent, they didn't share with them.
Wow. So your next film is on the victims, remembering them. But what's the current new one coming out?
The current new one out, working title, The Honey Hunter's Daughter, is a film made about a tragic situation in Thailand. Beautiful young lady gets the COVID shot against all the rules, without any informed consent. Well, I won't spoil the film for
Well, that was another thing.
A true story.
Even in the U.S., but as far away as Australia, they were giving kids in middle school, elementary, and high school shots without parental consent during COVID.
Yeah, absolutely. It broke all the rules. All the rules. They were swept under the carpet, and there's going to be a big reaction against that.
What is the UN and Tedros going to do? They're trying to pass their UN treaty, but it's not worked in most places, so they're kind of getting copies passed nationally, but not officially in the treaty. What's going on with that whole agenda?
I don't know, Alex. You know far more than I do about that. It's not something I've been following closely. I've been working on the next...
Well, they want total control over everything with vaccine passports. It's bad.
It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. If you haven't had it done and you can't prove it, you don't get this, you don't get that, you don't get this benefit. And of course, the people who are going to suffer most are the people who need whatever benefit is, whether it's social security, whether it's something for their children's education. They're not going to get it, therefore they're going to comply, because if they don't comply, then they're going to be excluded.
Well, you're the surgeon, the research scientist, but I mean, I do know learned immunity and you know, all this is obviously something real, but there's always side effects. Is this a good science that's just been hijacked, or is it so discredited it never matters anyways because of trust? What happens to it now? Because we now know they've changed the definition of vaccine from giving you, a damaged version of a virus or a bacteria, so your body learns how to recognize and defeat it. They've now changed it to basically anything they want to put in your body, and these whole new classes of things. Well, what's going to come now of this?
Well, it comes down to the fact that it's actually all guesswork. They've lived with the delusion that these vaccines are safe and effective based upon studies they believed to have been done, that weren't done, that were never done. The data weren't there, but it became a self-perpetuating mantra. Safe and effective, and anyone who questioned that was irresponsible. Well, people are questioning it. There's no going back, and the truth will emerge.
Well, here's a microcosm example, and I haven't read the study in a decade, but I had scientists on at the time when I was first on there like 31 years ago. But Searle in the 70s couldn't get, this is a chemical we're talking about now, a biologically produced chemical, they couldn't get aspartame approved. And of course, you know, it was a biological, the first genetically engineered biological creatures to eat the inside of oil tanks out. You actually have bacteria that'll do that, a bunch of companies now. But they found the excretion of the bacteria, or their feces, was this highly addictive, toxic, you know, breakdown basically of wood alcohol, and with some other things to it. But then Rumsfeld comes in, takes over Searle, has Monsanto get it, and they get Reagan to sign off in the early 80s on aspartame, saying it was safe. But then when the studies they used was rhesus monkeys putting it in the milk, but they just took out, I think it was like 47% died like right away. They took out all the monkeys that died and then only put in the study the monkeys lived. And then now here we are these decades later knowing it's just devastating. So it's not just the shots, it's just all over the place.
Let me read you this, Alex, which goes to that. And this is about the effects in monkeys of the polio vaccine. But this is something, this is a government document by the head of the FDA in the Federal Register, and this goes to neurological injury with the polio vaccine, but it pertains to all vaccines. It reflects their attitude to vaccines in general. Let me read you this. Any possible doubts, whether or not well-founded, about the safety of the vaccine cannot be allowed to exist. Cannot be allowed to exist. In view of the need to assure that the vaccine will continue to be used to the maximum extent consistent with the nation's public health objectives. In other words, it doesn't matter how good the science is questioning the vaccine safety, it doesn't matter how many children are injured or how seriously they're injured, it cannot be allowed to exist because it's not consistent with the government's vaccine objectives.
By the way, we're live right now, Dr. Wakefield, but I want to put this statement up front when I post this on X and Rumble with millions of viewers later. I want you to start over, look at the camera, and reread the quote from the federal government saying it's a national security issue. You will cover up the truth, literally giving the outcome up front before they even do an investigation. I mean, this is damning. Take your time. Where does this come from? It's in McCullough's new study, but the links to the federal government's own statement. You talk about damning. This is cult. This is Jim Jones. Drink the cyanide Kool-Aid.
This is an independent document, not part of that McCullough study, but from the Federal Register, 1984, in relation to neurological injury from the polio vaccine. But it really reflects the government's attitude.
This is huge. I'm going to do this up front. I'm going to put this up front. The only reason. Good. I thought it was the same study. Start over. Where did this come from? What are they saying? Start over. This is so huge.
This is from Mark Novich, acting commissioner, acting head of the FDA, the Federal Register, Volume 49, 107, Friday, June the 1st, 1984, in relation to neurological injury following the polio vaccine. But it is something that can be extrapolated across the board to a government view of all vaccination policy. It says, quote, any possible doubts, whether or not well-founded, about the safety of the vaccine cannot be allowed to exist. This is the matrix, Alex. This is the matrix. It cannot be allowed to exist in view of the need to assure that the vaccine will continue to be used to the maximum extent consistent with the nation's public health objectives. In other words, it doesn't matter how good the science is. It doesn't matter how strong the evidence is. If it goes against public health objectives, it doesn't matter how many children are damaged or how seriously they're damaged, the science cannot be allowed to exist. That is extraordinary, and that is what we've been up against for all these years.
And they're so arrogant, they admit it. And even before they crucified you, 2 years later, I remember even ABC News, back when it would do its job a little bit, in 2001, had gotten minutes leaked to it from a CDC meeting with the heads of the CDC and all of them together, talking about their grandkids getting brain damaged and an epidemic of autism, and they knew what was doing it. But they decided we're going to take it out and make it safe now, but we got to cover this up or it'll damage the greater good we're doing. And then I remember about 10 years ago, one morning by myself, I'm hiking called the Hill of Life in Austin. It's like a 3/4 mile hill. I've seen Lance Armstrong out there many times, run up and down the hill. But I remember I'd done it 3 or 4 times. I get to the top, and this distinguished-looking man comes over. He says, "Alex, we know you're not a bad guy. I'm the head of the State Health Department Science Research Division, and we know the shots are hurting a lot of people, but you have to understand, the greater good is it's saving more." And even then, I had my smartphone, and I went and put his name into my car, and it was him. So here's the head the head state scientist telling me we know it hurts a bunch of people, but the hurt is less than the reward, which we now know isn't true. But it was that same attitude, and he literally told me that on the hike and bike trail.
That's the arrogance of these people. They've been working. It's such a delusion. There's such a delusion that the greater truth excludes the lesser. I think Adolf Hitler wrote that in Mein Kampf.
In just 5 minutes.
The greater truth excludes the lesser. And this is their belief. It doesn't matter how many kids get hurt or how seriously they get hurt. Our policy prevails.
And they just absolve themselves.
Yeah, they're not going to get compensated. We're going to make it as difficult as we can for them to get any compensation. We're going to destroy their family lives. It's going to cost them hundreds of thousands of dollars to look after their affected child. And we're going to put the burden of proof on the parents in vaccine court so that the parents have to prove that the vaccine caused the problem.
And then sue and silence and censor anybody that tells the truth.
Absolutely.
But that's just their cover. Oh, well, I remember saying to him, I said, "So what's your proof it's not causing way more problems?" Because even then I said, we've got like 1 in 50,000 to 1 in whatever it was. He just said, oh, Alex, you just don't know the numbers. And I'm like, actually, I interview scientists all day long. I do. Yeah. Like, we're not living as long. We're not, even all this great science, it keeps us alive, but we're not as healthy as we were.
Yeah, if anyone knows the numbers, it's Alex Jones. He doesn't know the numbers. And they don't know the numbers because the system has been set up to obfuscate the numbers. Only 1 out of 1% of true adverse reactions are reported to the vaccine injury system in this country.
Well, I know this. I can look at photos of when I was a kid in the 70s and 80s and old film reels and stuff. Black kids, white kids, doesn't matter. And you look at pictures of adults, everybody, they look so much healthier, so much better. I go to a movie, I've got an 8-year-old, I've got 4 children, 3 of them are grown up. But I take my daughter to movies some, and I mean, it's scary how many autistic kids are in there. It's scary how sick the kids look. I mean, you can look at it, it doesn't look good. Just as a normal person looking at it, this doesn't look good.
No,
should have got here a little sooner.
As Kennedy points out, we're the most unhealthy country in the world.
And we've got to hope that we're in a position to do something effective about it to prevent this tidal wave before, as you say, it swamps the entire population and it's too late because so many people are injured. That's got to happen.
Well, all I've got to say is Trump's not perfect, and I criticize him when he's a good guy. But with Gabbard and Kennedy and the anti-war stuff, I mean, alone, this is night and day in my view. And here we go. Michigan Dan Ryan files impeachment articles against RFK Jr. accuses him of abandoning science and endangering Americans. They've had rebellions inside the facilities. They've signed documents when he leaves. I mean, we need to be praying for Kennedy because he's really proven he's the real deal, not just in his decades of work, but now in the crucible, and I know people that work with him, he works 18 hours a day. He's flying around the country and coach. I see his schedule. I don't know how he does it at his age. I mean, this is God-given hero right here.
He's an extraordinary character. I know him well. We've known each other for a long time, and all credit to him for what he's doing. Given the legacy of his family, the risk he's taking, but he's out there, and he knows he's making enemies, but he's doing the right thing.
Well, he said he's ready to die for a greater cause.
Well, that just says it all. We need to respect those people.
Well, people always say the devil's greatest trick was he doesn't exist. I don't agree with that. The greatest trick is the good people don't exist.
Whoa, here we go.
There are good men and women.
Oh, no, wrong one.
There are. And in the end, they will prevail. Unfortunately.
All right, looks like the server reset.
We need to keep that going, and this show will help that happen.
Well, I would never say they broke you, but I remember meeting you before and having you on quite a bit, and then you were here like 15 years ago or something, and you just moved to Austin, and you were putting on a good front. You did good on air, but I could tell you were drained, and it seemed like you were.
All right, we're gonna have a little Alex Jones dab party right here. On wait.
The next few years, you got stronger and stronger and stronger. It feels like your spirit's stronger than ever now.
I'm just gonna
you were listening, Alex. That made a big difference.
I'm just gonna dab into Affinity and
I've experienced it myself when it's so bad. You just have to
tell you guys.
But then when I see us really starting to get traction, it does it not feel not a thing of pride, but more of
Google 2025 penny.
I mean, You know what I mean? Like that.
Save as many as you can and sell them online. You can get money for that.
Yeah, you know, and we talked about this before, but there was a point where things were really low, really bad. Everything had fallen apart. Every title had been taken away. The income had gone. And I looked around and I thought, you know what? Stop feeling sorry for yourself. This child has no voice. He's lost his voice. He can't fight for himself. He needs an advocate. This family need an advocate. You're fit. You're healthy. Get on with it. Get over yourself. And it was very liberating. And I got back into it, back into the fight. I never left the fight, but I got back into it with a renewed enthusiasm and got over the fact that, you know, the universe doesn't really care too much about Andy Wakefield as an individual. There's a whole lot more important things going on out there. So just
I think in the universe, God understands the long game. And so, but I'm in the same position. It's just that I would get not depressed, but sad that I know all this. It's so obvious. Why aren't more people joining me? Well, we're ahead of the curve. So I would get more lonely and more sad. Like, not so much feel sorry for myself, but like a sadness. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the tragedy for me was just witnessing such extraordinary damage that I knew was completely avoidable. And that was very, very difficult. But the only way to do it is to deal with it, is to take it on head on and do whatever you can to rectify the situation.
Well, I've had 4 children in the hospital. And if you do a few more minutes in the next hour with us, you gotta go. And I'll tell us where we come back, but it's the first child, but the second child, you know, nice hospital, daughter's a listener, everything's great. But with my first child, he had low blood sugar, whatever, so they wanted to put him in the NICU, whenever I go back there. I start talking to the nurses, and they go, oh, we're all listeners. But by the way, I later saw this in the news, separate nurses, other places in the country. They said, when we give the preemies the shots, we bring in the defibrillators and stuff, because a lot of times they die. And I'm sitting there with them all telling me, oh, you're smart not to take the shots. Because I'd had the same nurses in there trying to pressure me an hour before. Now they're like, oh, actually, we know, we wouldn't do it. We give them the shots and the kids, you know, we have to defibrillate them. And I remember hearing that. And then years later, it was in the news, nurses blew the whistle, they have to have defibrillators when they do it. I mean, so they follow the order of the bioethics board. Then the kid goes into cardiac arrest, they got to give them a defibrillator. I mean, how obvious is this?
That's heartbreaking to hear that.
Have you seen those stories in the news?
I saw them years ago.
Yeah.
They were.
But to me, this actually happened. Wow. And I'm like, 2 hours ago, you're trying to pressure me. She goes, I know, I'm doing my job, but you're right, we would never take it. And so it's like behind the curtain, it's like the Matrix. It's like,
what would you do with your own child? Oh, I wouldn't do that. Yeah. Tragic.
They said, you need to get out of here now. We got to give this preemie shots. And they're like literally rolling in the defibrillator. I mean, it's just like, we're going to hit this kid with a truck, see how they like it. We'll be right back in the next hour. They're in your Wakefield. Share those live feeds now.
Absolutely horrifying. Oh man, nice dab.
I will tell you that creatine is absolutely a must. TheAlexShowStore.com already has the very best creatine you can get on the market. Now we're introducing.
So I can tell anyone listening,
let me introduce you to
check out the 2025 United States pennies. Look them up on eBay. Just search on eBay. 2025 US penny. 2025 penny. Crazy prices for those things. So if you got any in your change or anything, save them up, man. Save them. I'd probably say save all your pennies. You know, one day they'll be worth, you know, something. Already there's people that'll just pay more than their value of face, and
everything else, and that's really more and more
pretty crazy. On a $25 box of pennies, people are willing to pay like $400 or $500 for the P series. They're charging $1,000, $2,000 for a box of pennies.
What are the other benefits? Grox's secondary emerging benefits improves anaerobic.
Get a random year boxes like going for like $60, $100. Crazy.
Potential brain benefits improves cognitive performance.
$20 a roll for 2025s.
Neuroprotective effects being studied in traumatic brain injury, Parkinson's, depression, etc. May benefit vegetarians who have a lower in their diet, who most. Restricted power. People with low dietary creatine. It goes on and on. Bottom line, if you're not taking creatine, you're crazy, and we've got the best.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance.
The great part about talking to Dr. Andrew Wakefield, a real expert in all this is, I'm like, have you seen the articles about how the nurses say they got to bring defibrillators in? Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, it's like you have this knowledge. It doesn't even seem real. It's so bad. This is a short segment. Some stations don't care. We're going to come back and finish up next segment before I go to the news. But you got the floor, Dr. Wakefield, for the next 5 minutes. Look at that camera. What else people need to know? What else do you have in there in that whole stack of documents?
Well, firstly, thank you very much, Alex, for having me on again. We've been talking to each other for a very long time now, going back 20 years or so. You had Del Bigtree on recently, and that was a fantastic study that Del reported on, an inconvenient study. I just want to reflect on it. I wasn't involved in making of the film, but a very, very clever piece of work, because what he did is to engage people on the pro-vaccine side, some very eminent doctors, and one doctor in particular, up at the Ford Medical Center in Michigan. And he said, look, you've got this huge data set you've been collecting for many years on vaccines and vaccine reactions, the health of children following vaccination. Why not do a vaccinated versus unvaccinated study, the study that needs to be done? And if you're right, then we'll walk away. And if you prove that vaccines are safe, that there is no difference in the health outcomes for vaccinated versus unvaccinated children, fair enough. And whatever happens, whether the study results are positive or negative, we will publish the study. And he agreed. The doctor agreed. And they went ahead and did the study. Del didn't hear anything back. And he called them and he said, what's going on? He went up to meet with them. He sat down with this guy over dinner. And he asked him what happened. And he told him the results. And the results showed comprehensively across the board, systematically, that health outcomes were significantly worse across a range of disorders in children who had been vaccinated compared with the unvaccinated. And he refused to publish the results despite, as a senior scientist, an academic, promising that he would, whatever the outcome. And he wouldn't do it. Why? Because it would certainly damage his career. It would be an end to what he considered to be an illustrious career as an infectious disease physician. How do we know this? Because Del secretly filmed that interview, that encounter over dinner, and got the admission. And Del put together a documentary. The lawyers for the Ford Medical Center found out about this and said, they sent a nasty gram saying, we're going to sue, this is defamation. And then Del put up on the internet the video of the doctor being secretly filmed and confessing to the true reason why he didn't want to publish. Now, this is an absolute disgrace. If you are a scientist and if you publish a paper, you do so whether or not the findings support your hypothesis. That is good science. If you are not prepared to do that, or will not do it after promising you're going to do it, you are not a scientist. Get out of the game, move on, but do not call yourself a scientist. And so what we have is another study of those few studies that have been done comparing health outcomes in vaccinated and unvaccinated individuals, now from a major vaccine promoter, a major supporter of vaccines, showing
a major vaccine research facility,
absolutely making it quite clear that health outcomes are worse in the vaccinated, and he refuses to publish.
And remember the key, he thought he was doing good. He said, I'll publish it, but when he found out he was wrong, he wouldn't.
He wouldn't publish it. And the other thing about this, because I've been in a position where I've got people working for me, junior scientists who find their names, who get their names on that paper. They put their name to a study that he then refused to publish. If any of those junior scientists came to me for a job now, I would look at that and say,
What's going
no.
on here?
You didn't publish something that you swore that you were going to publish, that you should have published.
Incredible. Let's finish up with that in 60 seconds. I forgot about that study. So massive. You have until this Sunday, December 14th, 2025, to get 40% off store-wide at thealexshowstore.com. And that means all of the incredible supplements that will enrich and empower your life. They really work. You have 5-star reviews, and they fund their operation, taking on the globalists. So please do your Christmas shopping at thealexshowstore.com. It is a 360 win for everybody. Now, ultramethylene blue liquid, 40% off. Bovine colostrum, the very best, running out, still 40% off. Ultramethylene blue caps, 40% off. Back in stock. Ultramethylene red, that's right, it's back in stock, but it has a very low supply. Ultimate sea moss, gummies and capsules, all back in stock, 40% off at thealexshowstore.com. Again, please do your Christmas shopping at thealexshowstore.com. Get great products that enrich your life and funds the tip of the spear in the fight against the globalists.
Front lines of the information war, it's Alex Jones.
Well, the original whistleblower, Dr. Andrew Wakefield's here. Starting 30 years ago, I've been interviewing him over 20. Totally vindicated. People that just joined us, you were getting into an inconvenient study, an undercover investigation on a film with one of the main engines behind Robert F. Kennedy Jr.'s work. As former head of his campaign, Del Bigtree, the best part of my job is I get to know all the really real people and the light in his eyes and how well-spoken he is, what he does, his track record, and you too. It's great. I get around globalists, feel like I'm dying just being in their presence. But the fact that they got this top research scientist, vaccine expert to go do a study because he thought it would disprove Bigtree and Kennedy, and then it disproves him, I'm just recapping, and people tune in every second. And then he won't publish it.
Number 4. Getting closer.
Him admitting all of this. I mean, that is so bombshell.
Cheers. Get this dab.
Their allegation was that we're not publishing the study because the science isn't good enough. It wasn't designed properly. They followed the CDC guidelines on such a study, how to do such a study. He said, this is a good study. It's important. It should be published.
Oh, wow. That was
but
a hot
I'm not
dab.
going to do it because it will ruin my career.
Oh, wow.
Well, that was a bad day for that hospital's lawyers, I can tell you.
And then they tried to sue, but you had the video. So I wonder what's happening now.
Oh, wow.
Gone quiet. I don't think they'll want to go anywhere near it. They'll hope it'll die a death and go away. That's the way they handle these things. What they did with Vax, when Vax came out, you'll remember this, that it got into Tribeca Film Festival in New York, a prestigious film festival, one of the most prestigious film festivals in the country, run by Robert De Niro.
Oh,
and
fuck
they
yeah, man, we're in.
called us a few days later and said the film has now been pulled from the festival. A film had been censored from Tribeca. Those were a bad few days. He went on the Today Show and Good Morning America a week or two later and said we shouldn't have done that. We should have played that movie. Everybody should have seen it and made up their own minds. And it exploded worldwide. That was it. So censorship, paradoxically, Alex, failed them very badly there. Now they learned from that. They're slow learners, but they got there, and they ignore it. They're
learning about the Streisand effect.
Yeah, they shut down social media. They won't let it go out on social media. They saying there's going to be a riot. These people are communists going to cause a riot.
Oh, I know. Back when I used to make films and put them in theaters, they called bomb threats.
They started playing. A whole bunch of people in Florida went to the movie. They started playing an entirely different movie. So that they were in on it.
That's the thing about
Oh, we're going to see it. We aren't going to see it yet. Do these people not have children? Have they not seen it? Yeah. So the next film is a very important one to me. It means a great deal. Get in touch with us who wants to
Interesting.
get involved. info@wakefieldmediagroup.com.
I wonder which one I should choose.
Looking for investors, not donors, investors. People deserve to be able to expect to make something back on their investment.
Alright, we'll go with this one.
Just now, I just posted it. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Or I'm not bugging out.
And this was in a well-to-do area. These are educated, not dumb people.
John's back.
Mother is more like a, wealthy hippie or whatever, but she's like, oh, my daughter's got me.
Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, he locked onto you.
Yo, you see that? So I'm not bugging, right? Okay.
Oh, my daughter's got a few little spots, and it was over, and it was gone. Now, maybe that's not the right thing to do, but I've heard of this. My point is, like Kennedy said, you're run down, you're not...
Yo, how do we access
Yo, let me in.
Hey, yo, Charles and all you dumbasses over there, fall back, bro. There's no need to be all the way across the map. We need to cap shipping our you fucking stupid dumbasses. Fall back.
You clip it yourself. You record your gameplay. That's how we can get our kill cam.
Yeah, you guys fall back. Don't play the game the way you want to. Fall back.
So I need to get my cards.
All you dumbasses over there.
What the hell just killed me?
Let them play the game the way they want to, man.
When the vaccine first came in. Children during epidemics.
Yeah, the last time I checked, I bought the game, not you.
Beyond 1920.
No, you.
I'm gonna let this kill me because
Case fatality rate.
I just hate that fucking police.
I think I just want to change my shit. Although I could do it over here. Maybe just load a different outfit.
Yeah, but we're not fucking awesome. We're doing it also a video game.
A change in the virus to become less serious. That's what virus.
You know what the good thing too is? If we lose this match, guess what? We start another one right over. No, really, dude? I'm just helping that guy out. He act like he didn't know how games work.
You must have just joined in the fucking game.
Yeah, I joined in 5 seconds and figured out who the annoying one was.
This game's been going for 10 fucking hours. I'm pretty sure everyone wants the game to fucking end and stop dealing with
10 hours? That's it? That's a short game, actually.
Yeah.
People who got measles at an unusual age, either very young or...
Yeah, you definitely get beat up in school, or did.
So,
yeah, you're right, buddy. I definitely get beat up in school.
64.
Brother, you kind of sound like Miles Teller, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Universal measles vaccination should be...
I don't know who that is, but I'm also sick, so I probably sound like anybody right now.
You're seeing
And he said, you really
I don't think so, no, unfortunately.
Great movie, bro. You should watch it.
He said 1 child per million, and I dare say it's the same in the States, is dying from measles during epidemics. What is different about that one child? Surely
Oh shit, we ran out.
you should be asking, rather than anticipating universal measles vaccination for every child about which we...
I see a tank out in the middle field of construction.
Measles virus. So you really don't want to do
behind construction to the west, it's disabled.
Oh, is it?
In other words,
It's been disabled for like a while now. I don't know if it's still active, but they shut out the engine.
And you will push people into those age ranges.
Probably been there for like 20 minutes.
Someone's in it.
Know what you're doing.
Somebody's in it?
Yeah, the turret's rotating.
They decided that they were going to do it. It wasn't, and this is the CDC's comment at the time, it wasn't because
I'm seeing all the way over here.
Major killer.
Some dude's just standing in the middle of the road where there's a whole bunch of like stuff in the way, and I can't break fast enough, and I fucking...
Hey, he's aiming over there. Yeah,
The enemy is taking train station.
Rapid eradication of measles. No neurological injury from the vaccine.
Am I still dripping blood?
The vaccine can't be transmitted from a vaccinated to an unvaccinated. Yes, it can. So
it looks like we had a friendly armored vehicle headed over there.
Oh shit, I think I am. Something hit me.
Gotcha, man. Appreciate it.
That's crazy. Oh no, I think I'm good.
The graph always looks like this. Guys, type in,
He's in there?
drop in infection. Vaccination. Drop
Burak 102, 8, это ураган. Боевые заслуги вам присвоено звание капитана. Конец связи.
Someone cover me, please. I gotta rearm the house.
Tornado, whatever the fuck we're going against.
Going against the Germans. Nazis, man. So that's how I lose. GI. Someone say GI.
I'm German.
GI. We kill GI. Unnecessary. Every room in that house was rigged, so we're fine. Hi to you, GI.
So what they do that before the shots come, they finally go back up once the shots come.
I didn't know that what the mortality here, which is a very good measure of the seriousness of the infection. The more serious it is, the greater the mortality rate. So mortality from infectious disease, this is what
12, 13?
infectious diseases did. The mortality came down rapidly over the course of the 20th century. And
8, 9.
Odd that won't let me keep my secondary weapon, but I think I might be too injured to carry it.
12 and a 13.
General things like better sanitation, better food, just better general health of the population.
Yeah, I'm dying, man. I gotta respond. Yeah, there he is, Randy McClayson. That guy got me. He sniped me somehow from somewhere.
So when infections encounter man for the first time, often there's a very
Weird, I couldn't even like heal myself. Strange.
It drops rapidly, and this happened with COVID as well. It became less and less of a serious condition over time, if it was ever a very serious condition. So
I don't know if I want to play as this guy.
part of the equation between man and infectious agent that constitutes natural herd immunity. That should have been allowed to continue unabated and not interfere with. You cannot.
Maybe I should play this one. No, I think I just did play this one.
And the price is that what you're doing.
I don't know. Let's try this.
The vaccine is putting more people at risk because they're not protected for life.
What about with COVID? I don't know the scientific terms, but where you give an active pandemic, which it wasn't, but an infected
Yes, that guy. And then fuck it. Let's go there.
Well, this is
oh yeah, they found around here influenza, about your mortality rates.
Everything's on fire here.
So for some reason, this guy does not have a map, but
sorry, what was the question again?
I have like a pistol and whatever.
You asked me,
I'm just gonna have to save him with a map because I think I kind of like this guy.
Blow up or something?
I like how he's moving and shit.
Right, so let's just take the analogy of bacteria. Along come antibiotics, along come penicillin. Penicillin kills 95% of...
I'm just gonna have to make a guess on where I am since I don't have a map. Oh, there I do. I have a map. Weird.
When the other 95% are out of the way, that 5% become the dominant species.
So I'm not there. I thought I was here.
Become the dominant species, and they take over.
So yeah, I guess I'm going straight up that road. But
and then you've got 5% that are super dominant.
Let's see what else I have. Oh, see, now I have my shit.
So with the existing vaccines now,
It just wasn't loading. But look, I've got a different gun. It's not this gun. Not the gun I chose. That's so weird, isn't it? I just had the black gun with nothing.
on the virus to select mutations that get around the immunity that the vaccine produced, and that's what's happening. So this happened in an accelerated way with COVID. We all witnessed it, that we saw the evolution of different strains, multiple strains.
One's an AK-74.
They were creating it. They were the ones creating
And then,
genetic selection.
I forget what the other one is.
So-called shot. But they were the
5561. Yeah. 562.
James O'Keefe goes in, and he says, no, we've already got mutations on the shelf. We're going to release as a new business model, which became a function. But according to science I talked to, you don't even need that. It's going to cause it. Did you ever see that O'Keefe interview?
No, I didn't.
The Pfizer mRNA says, oh, we've already got him on the shelf.
Dude, these NATO guys are running such weird, like, as soon as I shoot, they stop or change directions every fucking time.
Yeah, I'm down, man. I'm down.
I think that's why it's got to be regulated properly. That's why it's got to stop.
Well, the good news is, until about 2 years ago, Fauci was really arrogant, trying to do his bull. He hides now.
Yeah, he's a busted flush. I mean, we've got to. Should there be accountability? Absolutely. That we've got more important things to do. We've got to move on. You know, the lawyers can take Tony Fauci, but
most responsible. And I'm not going to say it's you, because you've done more than probably anybody other than Robert Kennedy Jr. or Bill Bigtree, but it's all of us. If you want to know who did this, look in the mirror. Like if people are vendetta, he says, yeah, the government's corrupt, there's evil groups, but we know who's really responsible. Just look in the mirror.
Yeah, we do have to take personal responsibility for this. So many people are prepared to just bury their heads, say, I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to talk about it over a family dinner. We're not discussing the vaccine. Well, that's your choice. Good luck. It's a very divisive thing, but the truth will emerge, and this is a classic.
Yeah, for real, bro. At least he's on a good game.
There's one person in my pretty close family that demanded they go out and get Pfizer shots got to it. They got kind of like a mild myocarditis. Now they have a heart arrhythmia. And now the doctors were telling them last week, well, maybe we'll do a catheter to fix it. It's just, I don't know. I just cannot believe, like, what's the chances that the one person that took 2 shots has this?
Yeah, well, it's millions of people. We see it.
Wow, defibrillator, huh?
So, yeah, it's been a nightmare, and it's taken people like you, McCullough, to bring proper scientific attention to this and incredible.
They terrorized it.
That's what they did. They operate on fear, and that's exactly how Tony Fauci achieved the end.
He did it last. How long is hours?
That chair and all, you know.
Good shit.
The fuck is hours last?
Football. It's always boys. And they got shot at boom. Just bam.
Have you guys played that game, the whole fascination, whatever the fuck it's called?
In Austin and Phoenix, South Carolina, they had billboards on buses saying.
Well, that guy is like a radio stack.
They even like pre-programmed it before they rolled it out.
They're still taking it out?
Wow. You see the ads in Canada? Like heart attacks were normal in kids. Have you seen those?
Well, I haven't, but what a disgrace. I mean, I don't watch that kind of thing, but...
The thing is just to pre-program it.
Yeah.
Boys, the Battlefield 6 any good?
I know, but I suddenly see... Oh, heart attacks in kids is normal.
Yeah, what did you say,
They know something's wrong.
It's alright.
They've lost credibility. They're never going to get it back. Once you lose in public health, once you lose public trust...
I'm going to get Battlefield 6 and see how good it is, bro.
Well, the last 2 demos...
Definitely fucking better than 2042.
So what do they do?
Oh, okay, sure.
It's gone, but because people like you and I will continue to point out the truth. And
that's what I'm saying. I think that game was a little overrated, just a little overrated.
Days enough.
Look at that. Look at that. They found that. I mean, it says...
Yeah, literally. I agree.
Kids have lots of heart attacks, contrary to public opinion. So I'm like, fighting the star.
I'm fucking done with COD, bro.
December of 2020.
Yeah, I deleted COD a long time ago.
I think the last good one was like Modern Warfare, like 2020, and that was it.
Literally.
I know what a PR rolled out. I'm like, buses, mRNA, genetic engineering can save you. Another bus drives by. It's normal for kids to have heart attacks.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's a guy over here.
I found my favorite game was Arma. I literally don't play nothing else.
This is the best first-person shooter out there, bro.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, man. My favorite game is Chivalry. Before it comes out, my
I'll come back more often. We'll do this again.
You've been in Texas a long time.
When does it come out?
Yeah, since 2000.
It's like 2028 or some shit.
Ah, fuck, I'm gonna be dead by then.
Hey, that's like Mayberry over there.
Yeah.
We only got a few minutes left, and I appreciate you. And I know you're already ready to punch out here. We'll come back and cover some final news, but...
The best game I can say was Sweet GTA 6. Really good.
I want to tell the mother...
Yo, boys, I got it radio.
All those years ago, I followed the rules of clinical medicine.
Down.
That is to listen to the patient, or in this case, the patient's parents, particularly the patient's mother. The mother has an instinct for her child's well-being, who's well, ill, what's good for him or not. Connectivity, they were once one, and she understands her child like no one else. Certainly More so
Refresh it.
than any pediatrician, any man in a white coat, any woman in a white coat. Mothers know their children. Many mothers I've spoken to said, I know when I went in there for that shot for my child that this was wrong. That little voice inside me, that feeling in the pit of my stomach was saying, don't do this. Listen to that voice. Listen to it, because it has served us extremely well in terms of man's evolution, our survival, our existence on this planet right now is dependent upon that maternal intuition. It is a very powerful force. Please trust it.
Well, it's really the genetic memory.
Yeah. And it will look after you.
All right. Shit. I don't want to die, man. I gotta get back into the game. That's the Ukrainian fucking NATO flag.
Northeast of a shipping yard. They're getting here really fast, so you must be close.
Oh shit, man. Fuck.
Very, very powerful.
By the way, here's a Canadian ad. It's one more I wanted to
There's someone in there, I think.
That's extraordinary.
This is unreal.
I have not seen that one before. That is,
No, you're right. It's a use your instincts.
yes.
Plus, we have statistics on top of it.
Yeah. My job as a filmmaker, Alex,
Come on, man. Pull the grenade out, buddy.
complex information and distill it into an entertaining and informative story. So
The grenade.
they don't have to go and read all the books and Google everything, and they can go watch the movie and they can understand. And as long as that movie is made honestly and with integrity and is telling them the truth, which aren't really done, then they're going to learn something from that and they can make an informed choice based upon that movie. So that's my job. My job is to take these complex issues and turn them into entertaining movies.
And I can say, I've only 20 years or so, you are in there conservative. You're being very conservative in what you say, what you put. You can, like, whatever you're saying is like certified.
Yeah, I mean, these are high-risk movies because you're taking on big companies, huge companies. Merck, for example, the American government, and you're calling them out. You stand to get sued. You know where we've been there. You know what it's like. You stand to get sued, and who am I? I've got nothing. They can take what I've got, but
I think it was my teammate who shot me. Because when you first spawn, sometimes your tag don't show. There's guys everywhere.
Is factual, is true. And it's rather like Dell's film the other day, An Inconvenient Study. He can put that out there because he knows it's true, and he's got the guy telling him it's true.
Because they told they were going to see you. Oh, here's the video.
Yeah. Deafening silence.
Well, they got a big problem because, 30 years ago there was Dr. Andrew Wakefield, and then now there's, even a 20-year RFK Jr. victory. It just gets, now they got Elon Musk on their ass. I mean,
oh my god, dude, what the fuck? This is rocket.
There are so many people now on the side.
Really bad timing right there on that one.
And film has been a large part of that.
Well, great job, everybody should
I'm gonna
Wakefield Media Group.
too wounded to go on anyway.
The new film's coming out. Incredible job, and God bless you. Thanks for being here.
Thank you very much, Alex.
Let me see you out here. I'm going to, God bless you, brother. I'm going to go to break here, come back and hit some final news here for the next 30 minutes, and then the War Room, Harrison Smith. But remember, you know all this stuff, or you know most of it. Some of you know more than I do on some subjects. Dog don't hunt, you don't share it. So share the live feed. Once we archive this interview, share it. This is powerful stuff. That guy's been through hell to get us to this point. We stand on equal shoulders like Dr. Andrew Wakefield. So that is all coming up. But speaking of the vaccine, there's a bunch out there. Some of this will come back briefly. And then get into all the other
He's just hit.
that is coming up. But here's the bottom line. The cakewalk for the mad scientists and the eugenicists and Bill Gates and the populationists, it's over. And I don't say stuff unless everybody knows that. It's not a bluff. It's over, Bill Gates. Fauci, it's easier on you to give up now. We'll be right back on the other side. Stay with us. I'm Alex Jones. Ladies and gentlemen, the all-time fan favorite is now back in stock and in full force. You've looked at
Mother.
It's made by L-citrulline and L-arginine, the amino acids.
And now a major shipment has finally come back in for those those of you that want to be able to stock up on it, at InfoWarsStore.com. Gentlemen, Dr. Judy Mikovits, without me even knowing she'd gotten it and used it, came on years ago and said this was the best spike protein detoxer she'd found.
Just like you want your own body to make vitamin D from the sunlight, you can't force it back in people who can't make it. It can actually hurt them. It's called peroxide.
Oh my God, look at me falling.
Boost your own body's ability. The nitric
What is going on?
relaxes the endothelium, the vasculature. It relaxes the vein. So I use the two. Your InfoWars, I keep that on my shelf, and I feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is just straight food. It's a different formulation than that.
Boy, that was a cool glitch.
So you get in your food the ability to make what you need and no more.
Because of the organic-based compounds that cause vasodilation in the blood vessels, in the arteries, in the veins, in the capillaries. And it just does so many other great things.
So constricted blood vessels too, because athletes are running.
Let me try to clean this up for you guys. It's a little bit foggy. Sorry guys, I just had to kill some character, and now I'm down. Too bad I missed that one. I'm still alive though. I got him. See, there he is. It was a bit distorted. I killed him though. Got the bastard. Someone else got me though.
Well, these are the type of ingredients we were thinking about putting out a product. Formulators, they said, well, we actually already have a product. So we private labeled it as Nitric Boost. And just for men in the morning when you wake up, that's the big thing people feel and see right away. So imagine what else is doing for your body. So for those of you that love Nitric Boost, it's back in stock right now at InfoWarsStore.com. And for those that haven't tried Nitric Boost, you are really missing out. Secure your Nitric Boost.
I gotta reload. I wonder why it's not reloading. Oh, there we go.
We might actually hold on and win. But regardless, the shopping cart's there, the shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you go to
Let's see where I'm wounded.
So it's a paradox.
Just a little bit.
Take action now at InfoWarsStore.com and experience Nitric Boost for yourself. And listen, men feel it.
Kind of a funny little stoppage right there. Right when I was adjusting, I just got into combat mode. That's crazy. There's a blue base over here. Okay, no wonder. A NATO base. For some reason I thought this was ours, but...
Welcome to the Great Reset. Eat the bugs. You will own nothing.
Fuck. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck's going on, dude?
The world will be reshaped in our vision. Down with the globalists. TheAlexJonesStore.com.
There's a lot of guys over there. I think I fucked them up, though.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order.
Nah, see, I'm having trouble reloading. Come on, just reload. Reload for me, baby. It's getting very sticky. I got. Oh my god. He's down. Make sure he's dead. I hope I don't get my guy, but... Come on, reload your gun, you son of a bitch. Fucking bastard, Ukrainians are all going down, maybe. Oh, what happened? Oh no, it crashed. I was getting them though. I was fucking them up. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is spot on right here. A bit frustrating, you know what I'm saying? But I killed a bunch of guys right there. If it was my own character spawned in and his name wasn't showing, that sucks. I don't think it would eject me for that, but I think it was just a crash. I might actually be dead too, because it might have froze my character and then I got killed or something. It sucks. Come on, baby. We got, I'm in. I'm back. See, it's glitched. Can it put me back on the map? It looks like I'm falling from the sky or some shit. Damn, that sucks. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Oh my god. What the fuck? I guess I like killed so many guys I glitched shit. Ah, it sucks. So I don't know if it's gonna put me back. Oh shit, no. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. Oh, that was my map. So where am I? I don't even know. No, wait. I should be able to find out where I am. Oh, I'm off the map. Right there. Oh, shit. I'm fucked, man. Spawn, I guess. I'm already screwed up anyway. I'm not going to get back in.
How dare we speak Merry Christmas? How dare we? Let me begin by wishing each and every one of you a very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all of that stuff.
Let's never forget the bullet we dodged. So I gushed over Dr. Andrew Wakefield because I've interviewed him. We could have been out 22 years, even before he got attacked and destroyed. It rose like a phoenix. We had him on, totally proven right.
Almost there, baby.
That shows the power of the people that for us. It's simply miraculous.
I don't know where I was. Was that a hotel or fuel station?
So I know a lot of
Fuck it. I'll just go to fuel station.
Welcome, we love you.
It wasn't shipping yard.
But a lot of you are like babies. We
Mmm.
want instant gratification. We woke up, it's bad, fix it now. Well, you tried that 30-something years ago.
Fuel station. I remember fuel. I remember fuel.
That's all I'm telling you.
Fuck it.
And again, we have one of the top shows out there. I've been #1.
Nice looking clock.
Stuff on this podcasting. I've been #1 for.
We're taking routes from GI.
And I did it covering real news. Right now, we're in the top 3-4.
Objective Bison, we got GI.
And soap operas, and who killed Charlie Kirk. Well, we can't really even figure it out.
He sounds like some Korean guy. What the fuck? Why is that door opening?
But it's a giant fiasco.
Oh my god.
We know these shots are giving you cancer. We know they're erasing your immune system. We know they're trying to start a nuclear oil rush. We know they're trying to bankrupt the dollar. We know all this, so I'm going to cover adult things here. The things I can prove, the things I can document. I'm not going to sit here and give you the soap opera drama of that.
Mmm. Beer.
Because I have people at gas stations.
Some sort of elk.
You name it. Come up and say.
Ураган всем позывным. Да, внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Пролог.
And the answer is, I don't know. And I'm not saying either party's bad. It's a fiasco. And the news being covered in the last few months is this story.
Oh shit! Down, down, down.
When I know the UN's adding a hormone to tetanus shot to sterilize women,
It's on a boofer.
show you government documents, I don't need to go speculate.
Wow. Back to the drawing boards on this one. Damn.
Stories that are confirmed, I'm going to hit what I can prove. Like when I got under
I wonder, like, which ones do I have down here? That one, that one, that one? Ooh, look at that.
Because it was a speculative market, I said get out at the top.
So then there's this one. He's got nothing.
And
Nothing.
I told listeners to get out at the perfect time. Because I'm not.
Why can't I have this guy? I've noticed it keeps screwing up the loading of him.
I'm right. I'm going to tell you.
I don't think he had a map, but I could always get a map.
And that's really simple.
And I don't think I need a map for this right
I'm
now.
not going to sit here and tell you I've got the answers to things I don't. That's called bullshit.
I believe that's 762 right there.
For the bullshit department, you came to the wrong place. I know the players in Venezuela. I know the players in China. I know the
Okay,
players
so I'm
in
back
Russia, the UK,
here.
Canada, the US.
Now, let's see what I got. It shows nothing now, but it appeared. See, I got it. And, I don't know, I like it.
And they're just moving into the future. So the details change. Those are minor issues. I've got that.
Hey, there's an Abrams out in
not
that
gonna
field.
sit here
There's an Abrams over there.
Tell you I know things
Left field?
I don't mean to alarm you, but there's an Abrams directly to your west.
West.
They love it. And I get that.
My legs are broke. Abrams to the left, watch out.
But while we're busy doing all that,
You mean to the right?
I mean, I have 5 pounds of listeners today.
Oh, there's the Abrams. So I wonder if I can get him. I think if I gotta get closer.
But it wouldn't have an effect on tyranny.
I'm gonna try to get him.
But when I can expose Fauci and Borla and the globalists creating the virus,
So might him, but
expose them killing tens of millions of people, when I can expose, them trying to start World War III, when I can really.
oh, he's still shooting.
That's what I do. Showing you one.
Brother, what the fuck are you shooting at? We're full of friendlies down here.
Endless discussions that go nowhere. That's fine. Go watch that.
I don't know if that tank's disabled or not. It's smoking, but
I know it's kind of fucked up to say this, but I'm thank God that Huey shot down that MI8.
Don't freak out, that may basically want to dig in.
oh man, did it miss? This thing is not accurate.
If it wasn't for that Huey to shoot down that friendly helicopter, he would have killed all of us on this fucking point.
Pitter patter. I guess I should have shot lower with it. I don't know. Those things are a bit squirrely. I should probably get something that can target a tank.
You get raped by a Muslim, you criticize them, 5 years in jail in Germany. 3 years in jail in the UK. That is proven hardcore tyranny that you can't even debate. I'm all about meeting stuff head on that's evil. And I see the talking points out there as the Democrats try to impeach RFK Jr. And I see
Maybe I want this.
movement saying, oh, they could have done a better job. And half the time, people I see bitching don't even know what Kennedy's done. I am hyper informed. And every day I'm learning new things Kennedy did that are incredible.
Oh, it's off the map. Oh no.
Abrams.
Oh shit. I mean,
sure. Fucking sure, buddy.
I want to.
trying to land?
No.
They banned all the
Fucking blind.
No.
They banned the hepatitis shot.
No.
Come bring me RPG. Do it now.
Let's check out this
Yo, you think we could take this town? Or we could just ram him and knock him out?
Yeah, go get him.
I gotta back it.
His employees fake sign his name.
Seriously, hell yeah. Your mother.
Yeah, ram him. Ram away.
That's not like I ever did anything now. It's like
It is.
How the fuck do you want to go there?
Yeah, man, I love all the homeless people there. What? Who's my baby? The baby? The baby's my baby. The baby. Lego. Tank's right there. Go take it, someone go steal it. Go steal the tank.
Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы.
Abram's dead.
Please type in Trump caught on hot mic, complaining to Republican leadership, but Democrats run the clock, not busting. And so it's different to hold the administration's feet in the fire and make a big stink about stuff. That's healthy.
What's this thing next to me? I guess that's our helicopter.
No, they're all gonna die.
That's getting them back on tracks like Gator spurs into a horse, or with a buggy whip, or a riding crop. You're in a race, you see those jockeys beating that horse. Go, go, go. You love that horse. You take care of that horse. That horse got there for a job. Beating Trump with a riding crop. Don't mean out of give it.
Damn, I dropped off 3 boys and they all died. My bad.
Put a nice blanket on it when it's back in the stall.
Can we get some guys on fucking pizza?
Врагам всем позывной. Нас атакуют с точки зон.
What you mean, no?
That's not.
I'm about to put that cat in your mouth.
I'll drop some people off if you stop doing that accent.
They say you're a traitor if you pressure on Trump.
Yo, brother, get some people over this shit,
The
man.
left spends it, he's trying to get Trump. No, you haven't. A jockey at the Kentucky Derby.
No, I was going to. I'm not doing that.
Nah, bro, come on, man. We need this base.
No, fuck you.
Oh, what I do to you? You some Chinese bitch or something?
What's up?
What the fuck you complaining about, man?
We got some sort of missile system here.
I see the way my pedal's set up, it's just, it won't reach that far.
I'm bleeding now.
Bleed. The spur has basic razor blades on it. And yeah, the crisis we're in, we only need to put our Mexican spurs on in our own personal lives ourselves. It all starts here.
He's got a flat tire and shit. This thing is fucked up, bro.
Which is a way to switch back to the old flying. This new flying sucks.
By the way, if we don't get things on, I think
You were full forward a little bit.
It's alright, I don't like full switch anyways. When they changed the fly, they tweaked it a little bit. I know it's weird.
Like when though? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe a month or 2 ago, a couple months off.
That's for me.
I don't know why they would though. This flying was so smooth. Now it's kind of janky.
That's the place we need to be in right now. Because there's no time for games anymore, people. We're in a total war. And the horse ain't gonna live anyways if we don't win this race.
What the heck is this thing?
It's the law in California that limits your vote. And a bunch of other states. Council confirms it's 100% fact you do not need to prove any citizenship in voter registration to vote. Remember Obama 2016 said, if you're here, even illegally, you can vote. So, we're ready to put the
From this train station
Oh
right
my
now.
god, dude.
is the illegals voting. That's how the globalists are stealing these elections here. Yeah, those are Mexican spurs. And just now pull them side by side of regular spur. Now you need to get the horses' attention with that. Or they need to get attention with a regular spur.
You know, let's spawn them with
The
the water.
Mexican spurs on. In fact, I might even call this Operation Mexican Spurs. Clear this horse to jump when we kick it.
If I spot a tank at construction, does someone want to be a gunner for it?
Yo, shut the engine off the BTR in 5 seconds. Yo, Stalker, I should have listened to you earlier, man.
Sorry, joking.
Wow, that sucks. What the hell happened? It's crazy. And it crashed. I wasn't paying attention. I was getting a wrench to fix it. I might have been in a team just screwing around or someone else on the other team. Alright, so this is it right here. Let's see. That's the match. Alright, here we go. Boom. Beautiful. We got full screen. Alright, here we go. Well, I mean, I could do it there. We lost fuel station. Wow. That's pretty bad. Yeah, what the heck? I'll try this. Whatever. Whoa, what the fuck?
Yo, I'm sorry, Dale. That was, I don't know what I was thinking.
Captain Furlog. Everyone else, like, move closer. Got this bitch quick. There's no one here. Yo, Breezy, you team killer, brother. What the fuck?
Master Shadow, there's enemies to your west. Push up.
All the guys on Beach Arma are posted up in the big buildings.
Oh man. Down, dude. Ugh. Oh man.
I got him. I got him.
Good job, Nova. I saw that. I saw you spraying him there. Good job.
Yeah.
You okay?
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Нагар.
Shipping orders hours, lads. I think we defend this bitch a little bit.
Why?
We keep getting it took like crazy, man.
Oh.
Yo, did he just bust one out?
You sick fucking bastard.
Yeah.
Guy's peeking in the train. This guy's gonna climb in. I wonder if I can close the train door. Nope. Oh wait, I can, maybe. Let's cross. Barbed wire, don't want to get tripped up in that.
Yo, Pathfinder, what the fuck kind of bomb that you just let go off, bro? Got the whole surf FPS got you dropping down,
Shipping,
bro.
boys. Defense shipping.
How about attack fucking B-Zone?
Yeah, we're attacking hotel right now, but we need to defend shipping as well.
Nah. Alright.
Whenever we go push fucking hotel, we always get shipping took, boys.
There's a Bradley fuel station.
I don't see him. Yo, the server of Old Guys just said there's a new Old Guy server. Old Guy 7 just gone live.
Old Guy 7, oh shit.
Wallahi.
What map?
It's a winter map.
Oh, no, that's my
wallahi.
Ураган все позовут.
What you mean,
Нас
wallahi?
атакуют.
Winter maps are good, bro. I'm living as fuck.
Wallahi, dog.
Did you just cast a spell on me?
Allah, Holly.
The Arabs be saying it.
I swear to God.
Okay.
Oh.
Wasn't that inshallah?
Nah, that's in God's will.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, fucking dog shit. Well.
I'm confused now.
He did these fucking things. It said something about a dog or something. Oh my god, these people are fucked. Winter map. Alright, here we go. He's probably trolling people to get them to quit the game to look for the new map so he can get his friends to join.
Enemy helo in the northwest. Needed to touch and go drop off some enemies.
Northwest, what base?
Prologue. Shipping.
You got, at shipping to the northwest in the big red buildings, chopper just landed, might have a radio pack back there.
Yeah, that's what I was just calling about, yeah.
Watch out for bad grass. Where's that? Watch that glass. Oh, behind us. Straight up.
I got him. His name is Serrator. Got Schrader's ass. There's another guy over there. Come on, load it, you fucking bastard, load it. So that's my only problem with the game is I don't know why the magazine load isn't more efficient. Because I could probably got that guy. Oh, you know there's a lag too. Looks like it crashed. Pretty good though. All right. All right. I still say I get stopping power with the other one, because that one right there, it does look like it. I don't know, man. Maybe it's... that shipping yard. Fuck it.
We need some fucking anti-air and shipping. They got a Cobra just strafing.
Bro, I lay hit him, bro. Like, I don't know why he didn't blow up, bro. Oh, low bird to the east. Oh my god.
There we go. Shit, what a bastard. Under the bridge might be a little safer.
Where do we need attack right now, boys? Where do we need attack?
We need some anti-air and fucking shipping.
Yeah, we need anti-air ship and we need anti-helicopter. Anything.
Oh no, I'm fucked. Let's practice reloading. Alright, so if I hold it down, it should work. I don't know. I don't know why when I need it to work, it doesn't.
We killed the gunner on the Cobra.
Nice.
I see the Cobra over shipping. I'm so tempted to ram into it, boys.
Don't you have guns?
Nah, I'm just in the regular.
Nice, take
Wow.
that. Nice, take that.
Well, luckily I was in this iron building.
Y'all see me over shipping, boys?
Yeah, I'm being shot at from the southwest. Some sort of enemy.
Oh, there's one over shipping. Shoot him.
Yeah, southwest to ship in the two-story double stack.
Southwest, 2-story. There's no 2 stories southwest. Unless you go really far southwest. There's no way I'm going all the way down there. And there's no way I'm staying here. I get strafed.
Yo, does anyone want to go airborne real quick? Drop a radio backside of fuel.
There's a good amount of enemies that spawned west of shipping that are pushing into. We just killed 2. Maybe 3 shipping.
They're northeast of fucking fuel.
There's some west of shipping too.
Everyone on B-zone, make sure that enemy goes dead. I'm on my way with a new chopper.
Guys, I crashed my little bird. I didn't know how to fucking land it.
So what you want to do is you want to set it down on the ground, nice and gently.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
At a high rate of speed.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're used to shipping.
Keep pushing up west. There's an enemy over there. West.
I'm gonna pull up the shipping yard with the K-17, boys. I'm gonna get some anti-air up there.
Yeah, buddy.
I just think you didn't jerk it enough, you know? I don't even know what I'm fucking hearing, bro. Words? Adventures, that's what you get. God, no little bitch. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Yeah, he's coming your butt, he's gonna touch. Calm down, man. Loner, he's over there. Loner, he's on the other side of the sandbags. crazy, man. Come on, yo, is beats all clear? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god,
Yo, if you're at shipping, there's 5 enemies by the red buildings. Keep pushing red building, keep pushing the red building. Not 5, maybe 8. I killed like 4 of them. Push red building there.
Red building. Is that a red building?
There's an enemy MCU up somewhere slightly north of shipping. Yeah, there's a bunch of them behind the red building. Red building. That's where the MCU is. It's.
Damn. Senko got me. Oh, crashed. Crashed. Maybe not. Yep, it crashed. Quit. So we go back in. Okay. Bump.
Got a helicopter, you just had that in a helicopter.
Oh shit. Dude, that's crazy. What the fuck is that thing? I think it was pretty fierce. One little peek. Alright, you can go back. Oh my god, is that grass? Yeah. Stuck. Someone's either shooting that way or shooting through that window. I got in, I got in. Did they finish him off? That didn't look like he died.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке пролог.
No, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, they got two bombs.
Who was this guy? He kinda... Maryland.
Far south, sniper, enemy sniper on bike.
That's a tank. Damn. I tried switching, but I don't know. I should move to a safe spot before pulling that out. Kinda stupid. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, look at that. Shit, where am I deploying? Alright, good. I'm back at the base, right?
Yo, Phil, watch out. Anybody at hotel, let me know what the percentage is over there.
I think I went to the wrong fucking place, but
Look out.
maybe I can get in his helicopter.
They're taking shipping yard. If we can take hotel, it'll be okay.
Alright. Little chill ride here. Missed.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Тайга.
Beautiful Ukraine. Look at it.
up. He's right behind your BTR. There's someone else on it, I think, too, though.
Whoa, he crashed. What the fuck happened?
There's someone.
There's still someone.
Oh, I'm hurting.
I reckon he's pretty nice. Pretty good sniper.
Yeah, Sermon. Fuck. Sermon got me. Oh, sheesh. Shoosh. Shoosh. Not enough supplies there. Too many seconds there. See what I can do there. And it says, go to fuel station. Someone mark that with arrows. Okay? Looks like the moon's coming out. Robert De Niro. Whoa. Killed by Robert De Niro. That's fucking crazy. That's the difficulty here. Spawn with a sniper right on you. It's crazy. Come on, baby, load up. You know, maybe I want to go here.
Damn, what's all those explosions at shipping?
What the fuck, bro? Yeah,
Oh, man. No. All right. Boom. Back in it. Dude, I gotta tell the OPR Fargo guys to do it like this, to where if it crashes and get kicked out when you come back in, you're still dressed. Because that's like, it makes it like really no problem. It just, you know what I mean, an inconvenience, but... Oh, look at that, dude, I just died, man. Look at me. I think it's poison gas or something. Oh my god, someone was behind me. Look at him, he's looking at me. Look at him, look at that little bastard. It's kind of scary.
Atlantis. Come down, Atlantis.
Dude, that guy's on my team, man. I almost fragged him.
Trying to see where
What the fuck is that, dude? You know what happened? Just like I said before. I spawned in, and that guy, he didn't see my, name. Oh my god, it's a guy, it's a guy, it's a guy, it's a guy.
Chopper that's flying by, so I don't think they have that much fence in over
Holy
there.
crap. It's an arrow again. Too bad it just didn't put you on with the lighting on. It's kind of annoying. Then you gotta turn it up every time. Well, we lost that. Yeah, I guess I'll go with this one. I had bad luck with that rifle. I had good luck with this one. I don't know why. Someone's shooting at me.
Holy shit, bro, I'm taking down all these choppers.
Whoever's shooting those fucking 40 mics, please stop. My bad.
See you, Edward.
Someone's definitely shooting at me out here. My guy's so winded.
Someone want to be a gunner on a helo at the main base.
Yeah, I knew I was close to him.
Good shit, I'm shipping your boys.
I should have just been a little more careful. I think it's where your feet are pointing is where they are. So that means he's behind me. I don't know if that's DayZ or if that's this game. That would make the guy like right there. You know what I'm gonna do? There's some weird gun over here. I wanna try it. Fuck it. Let's just try this. And put me like... Okay, we need to take instructions there, right?
Looks like we got one colonel there. It looks like you guys have an enemy Little Bird landing shipping yard. I just pulled out of there. My bad, boys. What direction?
Oh shit, I don't have a fucking night vision. This guy is useless. Kinda funny though.
No.
Oh shit, he's alive. I'm so blind, I can't see anything. Thank you, Mr. Levi's. I definitely needed a new character. It's fucking crazy. Alright.
Yo, hotel, you guys good or what? Yo, Sergeant BSM. Good shit over there, bro.
Yeah, so the guy's on that end then. Oh, you know where he is? He's up top, man. I know where the fuck this guy is. He's where I was. Fuck it.
Hey, White X is a tank. It's by, it's in between a hotel and train. Huh? White X is a fucking tank. It's between a hotel and train. Roger, it's on the map. Yo, BS7 to your right.
Hey, there's a tank pushing from the northwest shipping.
Dude, how'd you get shot? hitting like right there. So he's like right on the other side that way.
Back to the phone ring code, your name tag didn't show up.
Got enemies on, he's on stairs.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке пролог.
Enemy armor on shipping?
Does anyone be a tank gunner at Mob? I'm going to take out an Abrams at construction if anyone wants to be a gunner for a tank. Does anyone?
Yeah, I'll respawn.
Okay.
What a weird thing, huh? So this is probably where the guy was shooting from. And he could get me right there. And he was probably like right here. Shooting at me like right here. He could be on the floor below me.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке пролог.
So can you pick me up on your motorbike? I'm on the main road. Just keep going straight. I'll crash my helicopter.
Of course, brother, I got you on the way.
Thank you, man.
Is that armor still on ship?
Get on the main road, I'll come pick you up. Arm's a little weird coming your guys' way to shipping.
That Abrams on shipping is still there, and it's directly on shipping itself.
Copy that, it's about to get some.
Oh, shit. So Levi's was sniping over there. So I was killed there. He has to be like in that field right there. Yeah, construction site. I think I know where he is.
Abrams is on fire. Oh, I did fuck it up then.
So he's like straight out that way, which is... Oh shit, he's that way?
I think they extinguished it.
So you see anything on those drones?
Ураган всем позывным. Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Пролог.
We're losing train. Some sort of supply vehicle.
The sniper's over here.
I lost visual on the armor.
Is that him?
Yeah, brother, night vision on these drones fucking suck.
So like, yeah, he would be right here. When he killed me, it was like right here. Boom. He's not here anymore. He could be up there too. Oh. I'm dead. Tried a little park tour. Boom, out of supplies. Oh no, I can do it. Oop, and I crashed. Okay. Let me see if I can try something to make this manage live stream. What if I go like pause? Resume. Maybe I missed it now. Oh, I just barely got in, I guess. Nah, there's still a little delay. I gotta get rid of that delay. So I should be jumping right into the action here. Whew. There we go. At least I can go back to where I was. Oh my god.
Let's just say we're happy. Take the free assessment and get started today. If you're ejaculating early in 2025, don't be ashamed, but know this. SexRx plus Climax Control for Limbs combines the same active ingredient as Cialis and PE treatment to help men stay hard and last longer. The whole process is 100% online. In-person visits cost less than a lotto ticket per day and no insurance required. Shipping right to your door.
This guy's got some nasty shit plans.
He's in that building on the very
this treatment option by him.
western side.
It's Cialis plus PE treatment. So embarrassed. Oh, no joke. It's entirely online. Delivered right at your with free shipping if you get a prescription and no insurance. Oh, I just sent him the link. He's getting started today.
Come. Direction a little bit to your left. He's in that same building you just fired at. Let's try. Oh, he's down, he's down. Hey, whoever's in that tank at construction, stop shooting. You're killing friendlies.
Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Монолит.
So is he still there? But you gotta confirm it, he's dead.
My body just died out there.
Alright, thank you. There's another one, same floor.
He's in the main building with the construction thing.
Yep, you guys are pushing up there.
Main building with the frame.
Dude, I'm so sorry, man. I just killed my teammate.
I'm checking around right now.
But it was only because there's guys out there shooting in that direction.
We clear. Easy, construction's clear. So far, yeah. I'm checking if there's anyone pushing away from any direction. Sorry.
That was a pretty disturbing thing. I just killed my own guy. And like these dead guys over here.
We're gonna try to push the next base, I think.
Yo, they got our comms. They know every step we're doing, guys. FYI.
Can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
They have our radio, and they know exactly what you guys are saying in radio.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy.
He's saying that they have a radio.
Alright.
Can you pick me up?
Push. Transport at main base. Hop in.
Oh, my Tiger. Where are we trying to attack right now?
Last call, transport at main.
Thank you.
Oh man. I just figured there wasn't any guys there since my own guys were there, but I guess not. Their guys hidden. Oh. Wow. I'll give it at least it loads you in quick once it screws up. All right. Instruction set. Oh shit.
Yo, get this fucking typhoon on best.
Oh shit, he's dead. He just got clapped, man. Oh, fuck.
I got him. Got the driver.
He's gonna come in and kill me. Yeah, he's trying to get me. Too bad I couldn't shoot. He's trying to get in it, but...
Pull the driver out.
Oh shit, he's coming in. Is there any way I can lock this fucking thing? Yeah, he's trying to get me.
Open this door.
Yeah, oh fuck, he's gonna open the back. Dude. Oh man, they should let me shoot. I think I'm still alive. They can't see me. Dude, it's so funny. Oh, look at that.
On my screen, we flew up in the air and just fucking like died, bro. That fucker was still alive. Thanks, Captain.
You hear him say it. He called me a fucker and said I was still alive. What the fuck? Man, too bad I couldn't shoot inside the vehicles. Try to get like a sitting duck in there, but where was I? I was up over here. You can't even get to that spawn now. Oh, construction looks pretty good, but I'd like to go there, but nah. I'll just go here.
Twice with your fucking necklace.
Well, it's funny because I'm like almost at the enemy's fucking line and I'm shooting helicopters that are literally 5 feet in front of me and it's locking onto you wherever the fuck you are.
I was over gas station.
Yeah, I was nowhere even close to the gas station. Where the fuck even is gas station?
To the right of where you were.
You got friendly drones that close.
Yeah, it's weird. My bad, man.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Бизон.
Got enemies nearby.
Okay, which direction do I want to go? The opposite direction. I want to get on this road and just drive it straight down. But which way was the road? I thought the road was this way. Should be in this direction. I'm thinking, yeah. Fuck. They're gonna try shooting me.
Whatever the pilot was of that helicopter, you deserve.
Oh no, dude, that's crazy. The curb does that to you. I had no idea you couldn't ride on the curb. Oh, that's a terrible turn of events. Okay.
Did somebody say you cock and balls? I swear, some of you need to be lobotomized.
Well, I mean, I guess I could try it again. But...
Maxine, you about to be.
Is there anyone on AC that wants to be a gunner at Maine?
Keep going, Maxine.
Sorry for stepping on you.
Oh man, I think I used all my shit. No. There we go. Imagine if there was a guy or like right inside here. It'd be funny. Come on, man. Drop the gun. Bit bright.
You 4 quit up.
Am I going the right way? Like, where am I going? I guess, yeah, that's kind of the right direction. I think I want to go this way, though. At this angle. Sounds like there's a...
Внимание всем подразделениям. Говорит ураган. Наши войска скоро начнут штурм базы. Бизон.
I gotta rest my guy a little bit. He'll run quicker.
Hey, that's a friendly heli Typhoon just shot at.
Yeah, I guess we're going down for this one. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to hoof it for a while, I guess. Yikes. Yikes. It's a pretty funny photo I caught. They show your photos during the game. Problem is they don't show it on this. It's weird. I wonder where it's gonna put me. Alright, come on. Here we go.
He's running up on you.
Shit. Oh, that's bright.
What? Where? Maybe you're right.
Oh no. There was a friendly next to me. Are you sure you didn't see him?
Positive. He's coming down main road to you. On the west side, west side.
Fuck, it's not working.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке
I'm blowing that door. Oh, it opened. Odd. Alright, well, whatever. That's one way to get in. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, Ben, is he gonna kill me? I'm gonna get him with the rocket if I can get out. Dude, that's so crazy. What bad luck that was. Dude, what the heck? I don't know. Was that friendly tank? Fuck. No, it wasn't a friendly tank. He's alive. He's alive. Freaking bastard.
Hold our tank up. Over by the fuel station.
Covering you, man.
He's covering me.
I just told an enemy little bird I'm heading over to Maine.
Wow. I can't believe the tank didn't finish me off. He probably thought I was dead. He's so caught into it. Damn, that sucks. I'm kind of like running slow now. Dude, it went right through the blown hole I made in that wall. think I better go out this way. Maybe it'll get better, and as the light comes on. Dead guy in the road. Oh, here comes something. Ugh. Oh shit, yeah, that's the Ukrainian flag, alright. Oh, there he is. I see him. Watch this. Oh shit. I timed out. That guy twitching on the ground, I think I might have knocked him down, but maybe not. Well, that sucks. Hopefully I'm not dead, but load it. Okay. Yeah, it killed me. I don't know why I did that, but alright, now's a good time to end it. No one's watching. I had 2 people watching earlier. I was like, ah, shit, I better not end it if people are watching. Ooh. Yeah, I've played enough today. Oh, wait, we got someone coming on. Take a dab.